Nerdrotic.com.
They can hear the applause.
Yay!
Yeah, babies.
What kind of clap is that, Jeremy?
That's a Marvel stand. That's a Marvel stand clap.
I saw Star Wars and I clapped. I saw Star Wars and I clapped. I saw a black dwarf when I felt racism was over.
This Marvel thing's so good.
I can't wait for.
They're gonna need a lot of that.
Man.
They're gonna need a lot of that clapping for the next couple phases of Marvel here.
Oh, yeah.
She-Hulk might actually get the clap in her series.
Phase bore, phase
Yeah.
dive. Yeah, it's gonna be bad.
That.
It's gonna be great for us.
Sabotage. I think it's an
gonna be
internal
great for us.
sabotage. It's
Fantastic
gotta
for
be.
us. Oh my god.
It's gonna be bad for
Do you
you,
think
but
that
for us.
if you fuck She-Hulk, does your dick get irradiated?
Well, it depends if she's
yeah. If you have sex with Spider-Man, you get cancer.
If another Hulk isn't having sex with She-Hulk, or it's the Thing, because you got to think about like any squeezing that might go on and just rip your dick off.
Yeah,
We've
that's
had
not
these
safe.
conversations
That's
for
not safe.
hours in the
To be
comic
fair-
store.
Yeah.
Okay.
But to be fair, Ryan, let's not act like that's not the first. You've asked that question before, just in similar situations with different
Yeah.
Irradiated women?
You got to do the sniff test, obviously.
Yeah.
But
Oh my God. Oh, smells like radiation, baby.
But the bigger question, the bigger question is, does it get bigger as a result? I mean, there's the other.
Part.
Yeah, do you have green dick after that?
Well,
don't
let's
know.
just say that he gets a tumor.
Do you have to be angry? I mean, is it just emotion or anger? You gotta
that's true.
Ask
I mean,
the
as the
real
only
questions.
as the only person here who's actually put their dick on a nuclear reactor.
Oh my god, we just created a new character.
I
Hulk
can
dick.
confirm it didn't get any bigger after, but maybe that's just because it was so big to begin with.
Hulk
I don't
dick.
know.
Wow.
Only his
My
dick.
dick's always been green,
Yeah,
so
only his dick.
You can get that checked
Oh
out.
God, you gotta get
Go to the
that
doctor.
checked out, ads.
Yeah, go to the doctor, man.
Only his dick hulks out, so it's Hulk dick.
Unfortunately, we have to start. Unfortunately, we have to start the show over. We were trying to not get demonetized in the first 32 seconds of the stream. Oh well, it's over now.
tomorrow's Gary's gonna be like, guys, we got age restricted again. I don't get it. And he's like,
No.
did you watch the beginning?
Every week we're like, remember, in the first few minutes, let's not say anything overly racist or offensive. At least for the first 2 minutes, nothing sexual. And
To be fair, I wasn't involved in these behind the scenes conversations because somebody forgot to add me to the fucking group chat this week.
I just wanted to rev him up, and look, it worked.
And what group chat did you add him to, X-Ray Girl?
The most bimbo of bimbo group chats.
Yeah, then she sends me a link. She's like, sorry, Ryan. And I look, I'm like, who the fuck? Like, why are all these women in this chat? Why are these women going to be on FNT?
Where have you brought me?
And then it's like, click
Ryan
on the
is
link.
like, this is my nightmare.
It's like, click on the link and it's to Simpcast. I'm in a Simpcast group chat now. So I had to actually reach out to a man to get it done. Thank you, Quarter Black Garrett.
I got you. Man.
I'm having a day, okay? As I said earlier, I haven't touched other women's breasts in a month. And then all I could think about when I was at work today. I had boobs on the brain.
Well, the chat got their faps out of the way already now. So
Did you see any weird ones?
38
in the past
seconds.
month? What's the weirdest set of titties you saw in the last month?
Ones that were very long.
What? Oh.
Like the nipples or the entire
Wait,
breast?
long?
Like
Like affected by
down
gravity.
to your knees, you know?
Something that's
Were they
Gravity
like-
is a
did-
See,
beast.
yeah, as a doctor, you go into that field, you think, oh, I'm going to see a bunch of boobs.
No.
You're going to see a bunch of boobs, like the whole spectrum.
Yeah,
Were they like?
So,
Were
like-
they like?
all
Were they
different
like
shapes and
biscuit?
sizes.
Were they like frozen biscuits that were thawed out and they just slowly started drooping? They're just drooping. Because when they're frozen, they're like, oh, they're firm, they're
like
round,
you
and
threw
then
a
they
pancake
thaw
on
out
the wall
and
and
they're
it
just
stuck.
kind of start.
Or they look like
you know.
the lower
Do you
half of
ever
like a hoagie bun.
What the
Do you ever throw like a curveball? Like, you're putting the boob in place, the x-ray, and then you just go, by the way, you got great tits. Do you ever do that?
I might have thought
And
that
then some
in my
music
head.
starts, goes, "Baka bang, chow, wow,
Right.
chicka, wow,
It's
wow."
like less than 5.
Yeah, that's what
I
everybody
can say.
thinks.
Less than 5, I can say that are.
5? That ratio is
They're
horrible.
like 50 plus women, 50 years old. You know,
All of them are there because they think they got fucking cancer in them. So it's probably not like what they want to
the
hear right
best
before they
thing.
need to get them chopped off. Is these are really great.
Great breasts.
It's not how this fantasy is going in my head. There's not a lot of cancer in that fantasy. I'm just saying.
Anywho, what's up?
It's Friday Night Tights.
The show.
Produced by Bimbo Power. Yeah.
That's right.
I'm gonna build a shelf
Whoa.
soon.
Bashy Washy has gifted 50 subs.
What?
That's zero.
Washy, washy.
50.
Holy shit!
That's
Oh,
crazy.
dude.
I see you, Sandy. I see you, Sandy.
Bashy's
I
always
think it was
giving us subs, man. I think.
must have been all the
Dude.
titty talk.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Hey, anything else you want us to talk about?
Want to talk about She-Hulk again? No, I'm just kidding.
Let's
We'll
just
probably
take
get around to
fuck it,
that.
Let's just take this on over to OnlyFans right now, folks.
We basically made this almost like a Simcast.
Oh, God.
did? Unintentionally.
I
Where's
love
Chris?
She-Hulk. I love She-Hulk because it's so easy to make thumbnails for videos.
It really is.
Like
true.
every once in a while, topics come up. You're like, God, this is such fucking easy thumbnail material. Lord of the Rings Rings of Power is one of those things. She-Hulk is also one of those things. One Google search of She-Hulk series, and you just get a bunch of terrible looking pictures of her.
Yes.
So it's pretty much all.
Every
I need.
frame is a
I
bad frame.
did enjoy my thumbnail from yesterday's video about Ironheart.
Oh,
I've got one of those coming out too with the armpit hair and the.
Armpit hair.
Yeah.
Gary blocking her tits.
That was great.
I was so dead with Gary like blocking.
I got people in the comment section go, "This is a great thumbnail, but I am fucking disturbed."
we're all about uncomfortable wanks here. We really are.
Definitely.
Welcome
no.
to Friday Night Tights, everyone. My name is Gary. I come to you from Nerdrotic.com. Cheers. Cheers. How's it going? Thanks for watching the Rings of Power video today. I made Garrett stay up till 5 in the morning editing it. Good job, buddy. Well done.
Hey, we got it out. Everybody, go watch the video.
Yeah.
Thanks for being here. What's up, Jeremy from Geeks and Gamers?
It's been a fun week. Twitter's very, very mad at Geeks and Gamers once again. I feel like it's just an every week thing now. But unfortunately, we used a word that was recently deemed offensive. A word called squaw.
Heterosexual? Oh,
Squaw.
Squaw?
Which
I can't
is,
say squaw now?
Yeah, you can't. It's like has historical meaning, but apparently, our reviewer used it, and then fucking dumbasses think that I wrote the review, first of all, which Ryan's already established that's never going to happen. Jeremy writing an article,
Jeremy can't write 2 paragraphs.
These people are so stupid. And so I covered it on Tuesday night's main event. I just, I want everyone to know that I'm sensitive to you being offended. So I brought my Redskins cup to show you all. You can all go fuck yourselves. So there's a Washington Redskins cup. For anybody that wants to be
even
offended.
have that?
So I got it at a Patriots game. One of our supporters took me to a Patriots Redskins game a few years ago, and this was at the game. So
sorry, you mean the football team?
So yeah. So
they're called the Commanders now.
Is this the gridiron that you are talking about here?
And so these people with their whining and crying has just been absolutely insane. And the more I've looked into it, the more I realize that there's nothing offensive about this other than somebody being fake offended. That's really all it is.
If you Google female Indian, which probably won't be, I don't really care if it's politically correct or not. It's the first thing that comes up in Wikipedia.
It's literally the first thing that comes up is that's what it's known as.
Can't even say like historical terms anymore.
Native
Get
American
over yourself.
I think what's the craziest thing about it is that a lot of people didn't know that it had a negative connotation, like myself, and now everyone knows.
No clue.
And now everyone's like, oh, we didn't know this word, but now we know this word. So
now people are just going to troll with it now.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. It does not have negative connotation. Like it just doesn't. Like
what I think. Here's my opinion on it. I think that it's something that was used to describe an indigenous woman, right, back in the day. We've all seen that in our books and all this stuff. I think that probably some people used it in the same way I might use the word woman as an insult.
Or Karen.
Like that's the level.
Whatever, right? And then that just, there's some people that use it like that. There's some people that hear that and get offended by it. I can tell you, I can probably make the word woman sound just as mean and nasty as the N-word if I wanted to. like when an X-ray girl forgets to add me in the fucking group chat because a woman can't fucking figure it out, right? Like you can figure out ways for it to be like that.
Yeah. I always shout woman at X-ray girl during streams. Like, woman, why are you doing that?
Plus, I kind of thought we weren't the PC ones, dude. Like, especially when it's like borderline stuff, and honestly, this one was an honest mistake, and just it's an excuse to have the same fucking suspects, the usual suspects, who are around all the time for this drama shit to pop off again. Like same people for the last fucking 3 years. When are people gonna figure that shit out?
Yeah. I mean, I had no knowledge of the word being anything offensive. My editor-in-chief didn't. The writer didn't. And when this was, when the people started crying about it on Twitter, my first thought was, what did Ryan say? Because they were like, you guys are racist. Like, what did Ryan say this time? And then I realized it wasn't Ryan this time. And so I reached out to, my team, and they're like, wait, this is offensive? Like,
he reached out to his racial slur expert. He asked me.
First thing, Ryan.
Well, also the diversity inclusive officer here for Friday Night Tights.
Well, I've seen like all of the people on the lunatics out there. They were like, this was all planned. Jeremy planned this. It's like, what the fuck, man? You think I'm some evil genius? I'm like,
you're playing like racist 4D chess?
Yeah. Like, it's just crazy.
I'm gonna write an article and somebody else is gonna do a video, and then they're all gonna hear the word that I want them to hear.
It's crazy, and I just continue to see the nonsense out there. But ultimately, people demanded that we remove or edit the word, which is funny because all of them are screenshotting it. So are you going to remove your fucking screenshots if I edit the word? No, you're not. You're going to use that screenshot against us for the rest of our lives because you think it's offensive. So no, I'm not editing it, and we're not removing it. And if that bothers you, go fuck yourself. That's the official stance from me on it, because I don't care about your feelings. And I was trying to look at it and go, yeah, I guess we shouldn't use this word anymore, because it's like, no, fuck that. If somebody wants to fucking use the word, they can use the word, because the more I looked into it, the more that this is just a manufactured outrage is all it is. It's just manufactured.
All it it is.
That's all it is. So I'm not going to sit here for the rest of my life and worry about what might be offensive to some rando on Twitter. If it's offensive to you and you don't like it, don't fucking use it. But that doesn't mean I don't have to use it. There are words that are widely accepted, like the N-word and all these other things that, yes, generally everyone knows that you can't use that, or you'll, face an insane amount of heat and you might get banned from social media. That's widely known. This shit ain't widely known. So fuck them. Redskins Cup right here. Shout out. There you go. That's all I got to say.
What
about
happened?
It. Happy
So that's what's going on with Geeks and Gamers.
I'm so bummed.
Cool beans.
I like how Chrissy moved angles when she realized that we could see like the regular bed and the sex bed.
No,
Yeah,
there's
she's
no
like,
sex
move
happening this
I
weekend.
thought you were auditioning for a
What'd you
snuff
get tickets
movie
for?
with that other angle.
I mean,
I get it.
take a
You
look
got
at the
one dry
artifacts on
bed,
the
one
bed.
wet
Do you
bed.
think sex is gonna happen?
That looks like a sex pillow.
That looks like a
I can't tell.
massive dildo in that
That
red
looks like
bag.
These are child
Yes.
artifacts. There's no sex happening this weekend.
Oh.
The opposite will happen.
Yeah.
Hunter Biden's like, what?
Well, that makes my joke kind of
Ew.
fucking weird now. So,
Yeah.
thanks.
Yeah.
Just imagine if the left doesn't get outraged about this word never even gets mentioned again after the review's over.
No,
like it's just like
I'm
it
not
just
gonna
gets
mention it. I'm not
it's
gonna
in a review on Geeks and Gamers. A few people see the fucking review, and it's over. Now
I'm just.
I
You got
gotta
tens of
give it.
thousands of
I gotta
people.
give it to fucking Disney for the marketing on this, because they made it look like it was gonna be like level fucking 11 woke, and it was like level 7, and everybody's going, "It wasn't that woke," and I'm like, "Yeah, it was. Yeah, it fucking was. Yes, it fucking was." Don't make me make a video. Don't make me make a video, because I don't want to watch it.
He is this close.
Ooh,
He's
God
this
damn.
close to make a
Yeah,
video.
you're
Quarterback jumped
mine-
up.
Yeah, holy shit, dude. I was about to make a point. I
StreamYard,
just forgot it now.
StreamYards. Go fuck yourself.
Stop.
Yeah.
Go fuck yourself.
Deep throating your mic. Okay.
I watched the movie to mainly because we roasted the movie so bad. I thought the movie was fine. I enjoyed watching the movie. Was it woke? Yes. Were all the white guys dirty and filthy and bad and, just looked like they came out of the
Native
gutter?
Americans had bleached teeth that looked like they came out of the
Native
dentist.
Americans were pristine and pretty and beautiful and yeah.
My favorite was when the guy was mansplaining her on the fucking tree and the lion ate him. That wasn't woke at all. Oh, shit.
This isn't woke. This isn't woke.
This is not how you hunt. Arr. And then, yeah.
Well, I mean, I was one of the people that said it wasn't woke trash, and someone's like, well, explain to me, like, if this isn't woke trash, what is? And I was like, they, them. So I feel like we have
they,
a
them's
bar.
obvious, but like it's still there to usurp. So the whole point of it is a prequel. I mentioned it in my video. It's there to make the girl do it better than Arnold did, because she did it with an axe and a rope and by herself with her doggy, and fuck Dutch and his big machine guns and those big muscly guys. They couldn't even take out what she took out by herself because she's better. That's what this fucking whole movie was. And then the Predator kills himself to get out of his own bad movie, which I really identify with.
Which is what a man has to resort to sometimes.
It is hard to watch the movie and see the fact that, like, you've got a little 112-pound girl, when you're used to watching Arnold in this role, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's just really it's really distracting, and it's really bad from
It's
that
literally
perspective.
opposite
But I
of
didn't
the original movie.
I thought this thing was going to be a train wreck based on the trailers. Like, I thought it was going to be a just disaster. It's watchable. It's watchable and enjoyable. But if you see the subtle wokeness in there, it stands out pretty bad. If you,
it is so not subtle.
It's subtle.
It's just not
subtle compared
it's not
to
like
other
shoved
stuff
down
we've
your
seen.
throat. Like it's right around when they get to the, dude.
Yeah, it's subtle.
When she beats like
when she goes to the fucking
French camp
tribe at the end of the movie with the predator's head, throws it at the feet of the chief, and then looks at every fucking woman in the tribe, and they all look fucking smile like, women, we get things done right.
I like it when the French hunter waited to get stabbed. It was so nice of him when he's walking right behind her. She's fighting another guy, and he just stands there. And they all forgot to use their guns.
He realized he was a male.
She had plot armor. Plot armor. Yeah. Those are the two words.
I've heard people saying it's like a masterpiece, and it's like the second best Predator, and it's arguably the best. And I'm like, holy shit, what are we talking about here?
Oh my God.
All I said was it wasn't that woke. I don't know about masterpiece. No, I definitely.
They're like, look at the scenery. Go outside. Take a fucking hike. Okay, it'll look better than that. What's funny now? Oh, she's
Nothing except this.
Garrett.
Oh, you got.
Whoa! Woo-hoo!
Oh my
Oh,
god!
wow.
Wow.
I'm afraid I've got
Not
bad
looking
news for
titties.
you.
I've never squished anything like
That's
that
not
before.
subtle.
Yeah, that's
If you do see that in an X-ray, there might be something wrong. See a doctor.
I'm gonna be honest. That Gary face is haunting my dreams.
it's very disturbing.
It is very disturbing. It really is.
Yeah.
Best thing ever.
I made a video of all the Gary memes and it got age restricted. So
Okay,
Keep this man away from the children.
I can see why.
Did you appeal it?
This.
there's no way.
I've never had an age-restricted video on my channel, on any of my channels ever. You guys must be the bad people. I'm just saying.
My
No.
Witcher 3 did because it's got titties in it.
Yeah, there might have been some. It might have thought something was titties. Maybe I don't know. Somebody's going age restricted.
My
happy.
head.
The Gary face.
We
Face does not
have
look
breaking
like a
news,
tit.
everyone. Breaking news.
If my face looks like a tit, you better get your shit checked.
We have breaking news. Elon Musk has reportedly made an offer to buy the FBI from the
Let's go, Elon. Elon, save us all.
We can't keep getting our hopes up
Don't
with
back
this
out
guy.
this time. Don't you back out this time.
That's funny.
Apparently, the FBI is going to have to give up looking at all that child porn. But
Yes. Yeah, apparently, if Trump wanted any information, regarding nuclear weapons, all he had to do was store it on Hunter Biden's laptop, and the FBI never would have worried about it.
They wouldn't have cared.
No. What's up,
Or
Az?
Hillary's emails, and then it wouldn't have mattered at all.
Yeah, those servers.
Nobody cares.
by the way, Legion of Memes, we love you. We love you so much. I can't put rape memes up. I can't put me in blackface memes up.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to just tone it down a little bit, please.
But where's the blackface one?
Yeah, I want to see that.
Oh my god, Ryan.
I assume it has something to do with the Canadians.
No, just me being fat and eating.
Oh.
And the Prime Minister of Canada.
Is that Uber Geek? Uber Geek always cranks it up to 12, 14, 20.
I'm hanging out with a bunch
69.
of furries and Lofty in this one.
Oh, jeez.
That one's good.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's the day that ends in Y.
You're fat, Albert.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Wow.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
No.
No, thank you.
Oh, wow.
no.
Wow.
It's like I'm taking pictures at the zoo.
No, it looks
the
like you're
weird
taking
thing,
pictures of hostages.
the crazy
Yeah,
thing
look at
about that is I can't tell if Lofty is happy, uncomfortable, or proud or creeped out. He looks like he's all of them in that picture.
He just looks like
I am not gay. I have relationships with women, sex with men.
And I got news for you. That means you're gay.
I would have loved it
Chef's kiss.
if you just turned to Ice-T and went, well, actually, it makes me technically bisexual, but okay. There.
I was so fucking
He's
mad
like,
when
"Nah,
that
you're
popped
gay."
up because I was saying, no, he just looks like he's gay. I was out of the last syllable. Damn it.
Perfectly timed.
How does Lofty manage to look the gayest out of all the fucking furries?
Here we go. I got one.
Lofty,
I don't even know what he
Skill.
was dressed
got
as
one.
there. Is he supposed to be
Nice
like
skill,
gay
dude.
Link?
Zelda.
Back 15, 20 years ago, we talked about this in San Francisco. It was all about, gay bathhouses. And everything. It's all about round-the-clock sex. So, come on.
As opposed to the straight
I
ones.
am not gay. I have relationships with women,
Come on, man.
sex with men.
And I got news for you.
Oh my god.
Be okay, big guy.
Oh, it's
my
going too
god.
long.
Oh.
He misses the good old days.
That was good.
Shout out to Jay Hailstorm.
All those gay
Yeah.
bathhouses and stuff.
Dang.
The fact that we only gotten two intros so far.
Yeah.
I mean, this is
And Ryan's been interrupted Ryan has been interrupted like 6 times and none of them have been as. Like that's the beauty of it.
What's up, Ryan? You have the floor.
Not much. I'm doing good.
By the way, hi then.
Yeah.
I hasn't done his yet.
Well, say hi. I said hi to you about 20 minutes ago, dude. What the fuck? Give your fucking life story afterwards.
I am looking forward to Vegas because FNT Vegas is in like 5 fucking days. That's going to be awesome. You know, I know Az won't be able to make it, unfortunately, but a lot of other people will be there. And me and Gary we spent some time together on a different yes. Look at that. We were on front lines with Drew
That's
Hernandez
penny
the
slot
other day
chick right
together, so
there.
that was fun.
Yeah, you were on with Drew. Gary didn't even tell me you were on with him. He just like, yeah, I was on with Drew. Oh, big deal. And I was like, oh, cool. And then I was talking to Ryan, and Ryan's like, yeah, I was on with him. Like, oh, okay.
Like, oh, I see. I lost my.
I didn't know I was on with Gary until he messaged me the day before. He's like, I'm going on with you and Drew. I'm like, what the fuck? All right.
Stealing some of your spotlight. That's all I wanted to do.
But I'm doing good. Let's go, FNT.
Woo! Ready for Vegas. That's right.
I'm ready, yeah.
So ready.
My body is ready for nonstop alcohol.
Well,
Yes, I hope we get another crazy drunk Ryan stream because that was epic last year, and
That was,
I love seeing him be
yeah.
all lovey-dovey and like not sexist for once.
I don't think
ever
we're gonna
wanna
have
see
any of that.
A lot of
I
fast
don't think we're
food
gonna have any of that gay shit this time. I think it's just gonna be normal. So normal standard drunk.
Yeah,
So.
that right there. That is how you lose your job of chief of diversity and inclusion officer at Friday Night Tights. If you ever do that again, you're done. There's no way. We can't stand for that.
That's right.
Is that Ryan's new title?
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gary gave it to me. So
That sounds legit.
Yeah.
I
Well,
can.
he's got previous experience. He's the only one out of any of us who does.
yeah, it's true. I was actually the command managed equal opportunity manager at my command for a couple of years in the Navy. Yeah.
Are you serious?
Talk about a spy.
100%.
What a spy.
100%. So I was in charge of giving these fucking or making sure that these bullshit fucking presentations got given to everybody. Luckily, you know, the vast majority of people at my command did not give a shit about any of that, and we kind of, you know, it is what it is. I had no complaints about equal opportunity or diversity for my entire reign as the CMEO of the command that I was at, so I'm happy with that. Obviously there was a very good work environment there. So no
Are you sure your
complaints from me.
title wasn't in equal opportunity?
I never really looked into it like that much.
It might have been.
He
Look
was
at any
in
of
charge
the
of the
campus.
diversity hire.
Yeah.
What's up, Chrissy Mayer?
Hi, Gary. Thanks for having me. Sorry for being late and gay. I'm just in this hotel in Boston. Very excited for Fan Expo tomorrow. We do a Simpcast panel at 4. Zia Anderson is in the next room, so we might have a little sassy photo shoot later. Who knows? Who knows what the night will bring? I got my Frost cosplay that I'm gonna do tomorrow.
Yes.
Wow.
Except I couldn't find my nose ring, so I gotta find something around the hotel room to shove up my nose.
I'm just gonna say, I'm sure Zia has something.
Yeah.
I don't know where it's been, but I mean, I'm sure you could use
She
it.
could take something out of her body. I could borrow
You can
it.
hit up Hunter Biden for whatever you want to shove up your nose.
That's right.
Oh God, yeah. It's
You
gonna be
can
fun.
see Drunk 3PO and Gina Carano too. 'cause-
Yes,
Yeah,
yes, I want
Drunk's on
to
his
see
way.
them.
Yep.
Yeah.
Boston Fan Expo looks like it's gonna be fucking awesome. I wish we were there.
Yeah.
And I'm
Yes.
really grateful to be staying in the hotel. I don't know how I got a hotel because I got it pretty last minute, like last week, but they opened up another hotel and it's like walking distance to the convention. So I'm excited not
what's
to
the
take-
coof situation there? Do you have to wear masks or anything? Or?
No, I
Good.
didn't see any. I don't see anybody wearing them. And I
Well,
didn't
did you see they eased up all the CDC came out and eased up all the COVID
They said,
restrictions
don't worry about it
yesterday.
anymore.
Yeah.
Eh,
But
go enjoy
TwitchCon,
yourself.
TwitchCon. Yeah,
TwitchCon goes from not having any to having all of the same restrictions that San Diego Comic-Con had.
Yeah.
So.
Well,
following the science.
Well, they went from having all of them to saying, "No, fuck this shit," not having any.
None.
Yeah.
And then as soon as a bunch of autistic, screeching, green-haired people came out and said they don't feel fucking safe, they were like, "Just so you all feel safe, even though you all smell like shit and haven't showered in 4 weeks, you have to wear a mask."
Oh my God.
I mean, that's what it is.
Yeah,
Don't make
together.
She-Hulk angry.
Because I saw that on the on Twitter that it was trending that the CDC revises COVID rules. So I got all excited because I thought like maybe the travel restrictions have lifted for tourists to enter the country, but that's not been.
No,
changed.
we have too many immigrants coming through Texas right now, so we can only let so many people in at a time.
Yeah, Nina, you're in Mexico, right? You can come, man.
Yeah,
Please.
Yes.
Come on.
Hey,
Coming
you
through
can
the
get a bus
border.
ride.
I hear this often.
You can get a bus ride
Yeah,
to
man.
Washington D.C. to our nation's capital. So get new clothes, a phone, it'd be great.
You can get a bus to New York City. I can pick you up.
Someone in the chat said Ryan Kennel is perhaps the most unlikable person on YouTube.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was just telling Ryan how much they hate us, and I'm like, the only thing protecting me from all the hate is you, because they hate you more than me these days.
Yeah, I think I might be like the most hated fucking person of anybody. And
We need that white knight.
You just brand yourself.
I'm completely fine with that. I know there's a lot of fucking bitch ass pussies out there that have a fucking problem with me. Like there's a lot of you in this world. We all understand that. So I don't have a problem if I'm rubbing you the wrong way. Go fuck yourself. So, but also thanks for being here in the chat.
Yeah. As long as he's not physically rubbing you the wrong way. Like if you're gonna rub me the right way, if you're gonna actually rub me. So there you go.
There's no scenario.
The wrong
I
way
was
to
talking
know it
about
all.
rubbing.
There is no scenario where calling someone perhaps the most unlikable person on the literal second biggest platform on the entire internet is nothing but a compliment. Holy shit. That's a
true.
compliment.
Yeah, because I
What's
can
the
think of a
first
lot of
biggest?
people. Well, I don't know.
Alex Jones, maybe? I don't know.
No, I
Wait, what's
love
the
Alex
first
Jones.
biggest? If YouTube is the second biggest.
Oh,
Well, just Google in general is the biggest search
Oh.
engine. So, and then YouTube is the second.
Chris
I'm
Chan?
biggest user base.
Chris
well, I thought you
Chan?
were talking about most hated person on the internet. I was like, Alex Jones? I don't know.
Donald
Most hated
Trump.
person on the internet is Amber Heard.
Ah.
Donald Trump is not the most hated anything.
That's
Donald
true,
Trump's the most
that's true.
popular person
Loved.
on the planet. I don't care what the media tries to say. He is the most popular individual. Period.
He's up there with Kim
people that
K.
hate him?
In their
Of course there are
reality,
people-
Trump is
Yeah,
their
are there
hated thing.
people that hate Trump? Of course there are, but he's got so much love out there that offsets it.
That's true.
Amber Heard is the most hated individual on the internet.
How many people would go and support an ex-president if the FBI drive down and like wave flags in front of his fucking house after he got raided by the FBI? Name a single fucking president
That's
in our
amazing.
lifetime, maybe since Reagan. Not gonna happen. Nobody's gonna do that for fucking Bush. Either of them.
No.
Yeah.
No.
So yeah, that's.
Oh my God! Did you guys see Cheney coming out and talking about
Oh.
his daughter? And
I can't believe
he
that he's a
sounded
lie.
like
He's
the
a
fucking
robot.
Emperor. I was like,
Ugh.
what the fuck?
I
This
know,
dude's literally
fucking
like the
shut
Emperor
up.
now.
He is the emperor. He is.
Yeah.
The idea that
Like,
people
legitimately, yeah.
that anyone thinks Dick Cheney, right, has any fucking relevancy in talking about someone's integrity or about lying to people. Like, I know it was 2 years or 2
Thinks
decades
people
ago,
forgot.
but it wasn't that long. So,
Yeah.
I like how he
balls
shot it from
on
the
him.
woods too, which just begs the question: how many motherfuckers did he shoot while he was out there?
Not as many as Clinton, but well,
Maybe he's
The di-
trying to
well,
get
the
in with the
difference-
TikTok generation.
The difference is Clinton didn't do it himself. He had somebody do it.
Well, I
Right.
would say the difference is that when Dick Cheney shoots you, it's to your face. When a Clinton shoots you, it's 2 times the back of the head.
right.
So,
I
And
thought
then
it
they-
was.
and then they
I thought it was
hung
one in the
themselves.
chest as you were hanging from a tree.
One in the chest while you're hanging from
Or
a
you
tree.
drown in a
Yeah,
pool.
that was the most recent. What's up, Quarter Black Garrett? How's it going, man?
Well, hey, what's up? I stayed up really late editing that video, so go please watch that video. I'm disturbed by Jeremy's mic. It's too bassy and it's just too clean, and I don't like it. I need you to go back to the Brio mic, so just switch that so I
To
can
the
be comfortable
SM,
again.
the
I'm triggered.
SM7B.
You do sound good.
I don't feel
Yeah.
good
yeah,
about
he
this.
finally
Yeah.
decided to upgrade to what Gary and I
Wow.
have.
Yeah.
so.
Except he got
I
except
never
you got-
really noticed how good it sounded until because Ryan always sounded like shit on his other microphone, and then Ryan got that one. I'm like, fuck, that's a good microphone right there.
I need
could
some
tell the
audio
difference,
tips.
so.
I need some audio tips from you if you can give me
Just
those.
a tip.
And I can't wait.
John Matrix, I get you with John
Dude.
Matrix. He'll hook you up.
Vegas, bro.
You mean Arnold
Vegas? Yeah.
From Commander?
Yeah, Dutch.
John
Bring it, Dutch, or Conan. Bring him on over.
one,
Look at that.
We got a new one with Barbarella, Chrissy Mayer on it. So
Can I order one of those?
I can whip it out.
Just PayPal me.
We're gonna have
Chrissy, I'll get one
posters.
to you.
We're gonna have posters at the meetup as well. Plus, we're doing stuff all weekend. It's gonna be dope, dude. I can't wait.
Carrie just said I can whip it out.
Yeah.
You
can whip it out yourself.
I'm gonna whip out the poster. I wasn't gonna whip it out. Let's get it right.
We save that for Vegas.
Well, at least
that's for Vegas weekend.
Yeah, Vegas for sure. But maybe at least an hour into the show.
Whatever gets whipped out in Vegas stays in Vegas.
That's right.
Mm-hmm. On the live stream.
And I'm very glad that I was able that I remembered to hit live on this stream.
That's good.
And we didn't go for 20 minutes without
Crucial aspect of live streaming.
Number one step on working on YouTube is hit live when you're doing a live stream.
You content creators out there, I want you to pay attention. You're uppercomers.
Take notes.
Yeah, take notes.
Learn from the boomerisms.
Hit live before you go live.
Learn from the best. Learn from the best.
That's right. So great. Hello, X-Ray Girl.
Hello. I am highly organized. Not today. Sorry for adding Ryan to the Simcast chat, Chrissy.
I didn't even see that.
Yeah. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh my god! I hope he didn't see all of our nudes that we share in our group chat every week.
Can't
And
confirm or deny.
no, it's been a day. I had to get my car fixed. You know,
Because you crashed
I
it.
drive.
Because you keep crashing it.
No, actually, this time it was the trunk. The latch wouldn't open, so I had to get it fixed.
Asian female driver.
That time it wasn't because of my driving. It's because I slammed the trunk too hard.
There were too many bodies back
It's
there.
still your fault.
Mark the
You're like an
cyborg.
Amazon.
Mark the cyborg that just says, "Sorry, Ryan. I'll keep her in line moving forward."
Wow.
I appreciate it,
Yeah,
Mark.
like
Nice.
real
Thank
man.
you.
Mark, are you gonna bring the whip?
Mark's gonna be there in Vegas, right? Yes, I'm
Nice.
excited to meet
Alright.
him. I've already
Nice.
fucking seen Extra Girl. I'm excited to meet Mark though.
We're gonna
Yeah,
steal his leg. We're gonna run down
No,
the
we're gonna
strip
use the
with it.
no. We're
It's
using
gonna
the
be
parking space. That's what we're using. That's
Yes,
Mark's coming with us everywhere.
That was actually going to be my question about the trunk. Was there any chance that one of Mark's extra legs was locked in the trunk and you couldn't get it out for like 3 days?
No,
that would have been a funny
no.
story.
What if it was his third leg?
He's just at the
We
back of
can
the
still
trunk.
pull
Like,
the seats back though. Like
Oh.
not like
Well,
unreachable.
that's
but
not as fun
yes.
in my mind. So.
we're gonna take the parking pass. We're gonna park really close. Only take 10 steps versus 100 steps. It's gonna be great. But anyways, I'm excited for Vegas.
Well, yeah, because you know
Nobody
what?
said
Whatever.
anything.
That's when you play the clip. You play
X-Ray
the-
Girl.
Yeah.
No, I was just gonna say every other step
silence.
Mark takes, we can hear like for a long ways. Sorry, I had to get that joke out
He's
there.
a great swimmer too, you guys.
I bet he is.
actually is.
Ooh.
He's a really fast crawler.
Crawler,
too.
yeah, he's a
Oh,
really
yeah.
fast
It's-
crawler.
And it comes
Who's,
with a lot of terrifying. It's very scary. He's like, it's like he's coming at you, man. He's coming.
He
Yeah.
looks like
We need more
he looks
Mando.
like a demon.
Like a tough
you know.
Yeah, like a demon. Yeah, it's like Silent Hill.
You know that fucking girl from The Ring that comes out of the
Yeah. That's
Oh my
Mark.
God.
That's Mark.
Yeah.
yeah.
It's Samora, right? I think.
Nuva.
That's her name.
I don't fucking
Remember that?
That should-
I don't know. The girl from
there you go. That's Mark's Halloween.
Wait, I
do- I can do
it.
It's like
Ring
yeah.
girl.
It's,
Oh
there
my
we go.
God.
Oh no. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
7 days.
Oh my
Oh
god. that's
Jesus.
creepy.
Yeah.
There's a
that's
bunch
pretty
of people
creepy.
in the chat going,
Fucking
fuck it, I'll
freak.
take it anyway.
She should have done her little sneeze. Like she's like,
It's the good old.
parts,
I
it's
can
anime
fix her. I
sneeze.
can fix her. Yeah. Go ahead, Ryan.
No man
Worth
says
it.
that. The
I
fuck?
can fix them.
So the two things that freaked me out the most about The Ring was the first time you see someone scared to death, you see her face. I was like not ready for that. I was like, oh my God, what the fuck? But then the second is when that horse randomly jumps off that fucking boat and gets chopped up by the propellers. You know what I'm talking about?
The horse isn't in
remember
is it Korean or Japanese?
Japanese.
The Ring's Korean.
The
Is it
Japanese
Japanese?
version.
All right.
I don't watch
The
that
horse
dog
business
shit.
isn't in that at all.
Do I look
Why do they
fucking
put this
Japanese
fucking
to you?
horse in the US versus
Okay.
It's like
Awkward
the person that came up to me at
play
Universal.
the clip.
It's like the person that came up to me when I was at Universal. I'm sitting there trying to get a refill for my stupid drink, and this person comes up to me, and they just look me dead in the face and start speaking Spanish to me, like pointing at the Coke machine. It's like, motherfucker. Does it look like I know Spanish? Like,
Como
you have
se
the fucking
dice
audacity.
Coke
Como se
freestyle.
dice go fuck yourself? Like, does it look like, why would you ask me that question? What the fuck? At least find somebody that
Give me
looks
cock.
like they might know Spanish.
The price of cock.
I knew Ray
Price
should have
of
worn that
cock.
sombrero that
How
day.
much for cock?
Yeah. Like,
Fucking X-ray
Please
girl.
give me cock. Oh my god.
Is that what you say when you're coming out the TV?
Hi, welcome, my co-host from the Real BBC, which has recently been called the Real BBC, probably appropriately so. What's up, Nina Infinity? How are you?
Hey, I'm so happy to be here. I'm doing good. I'm living in perpetual FOMO because I can't actually come to your country and hang out with you guys. But I'm here, and I'm not queer. But yes, I'm here, and I really appreciate being invited to the show. And I'm ready. I'm ready for Friday Night Tights. Fuck yeah, let's do this.
Well,
Friday night
Well,
tight.
it's over
Let's
now
go.
because
Right.
that's the introduction to the show.
So that's it, everybody.
Pretty
Good
much
night.
it.
Don't forget
Sorry,
John.
Oh, and
No
thanks for
time for
being
John.
here. Yeah.
We've just got to end it.
Hey, you know him, you love him. He used to do his own videos and actually talk, but then he started showing the world how stupid Biden is, and he's doing God's work. We love him. John Talks. Welcome, sir.
Well, thank you. Thank you so much, Gary. Appreciate you having me on. Congrats on hitting the big $500,000. That's that's incredible, man. Yeah, if you guys if you like seeing how stupid Joe Biden is, you know where to go. Check out my channel. I also want to give a quick shout out to my good friend Curtis D from Montana. He unfortunately had an accident at work, and he's got a neck injury, and he unfortunately has he's got a traumatic head injury too, you know. So yeah, some serious stuff. He's going to be out of commission for a little while.
Yeah.
So him and his wife, he set up a Give, Send, Go. So if you guys can, you know, whatever, you know, it doesn't have to be much, but if you can help in any way, it definitely would be a huge help to him. He's a great guy. Spent quite a bit of time talking with him. He's been following Gary and Jeremy, and him and his wife are a big fan of Friday Night Tights. So he's definitely part of, you know, part of this community. So yeah, if you guys can help
John.
out.
Fellowship.
Fellowship.
all right.
I know community has kind of gotten such a bad connotation, but
Don't say that word.
I know, right? But yeah, anyways, if you can help out, that'd be great. And yeah, I'm just grateful, happy to be here, and love you all.
Hell yeah, man.
Dude,
Hell
hey,
yeah.
brilliant. And yeah,
Support.
our guys will put the link in the chat. And even if you could share it, like anything to help, that would be greatly appreciated. Thank you very much. Thanks, John.
It's funny
Good man.
because
X-Ray Girl just dropped a link in the chat.
when
Thank you.
John and I first met during the quarantine time, and then we went to we were doing this show Infinite Talk together. We just basically stayed up all night talking, and then the election happened, and then John was like so bummed. Well, we were all bummed out about the results, and then he was like, I don't know what I'm gonna do with my channel now because it's gonna go nowhere. Like, you know, the Trump is gone. The air, you know, it's over. And I was like, what are you talking about? Biden is like comedy gold. Like, you are gonna, like, if you focus on Biden, you're gonna go to that next level immediately. And he took my advice, and now his channel is amazing. So you're welcome, John.
Well, I don't
You know,
know
it's
if I
really-
necessarily.
really gracious
I
of you
mean,
to
I don't know
take
if I
credit
needed
for that.
somebody to tell me that, but you know, I do appreciate it. I mean, if you want to rewrite history, you know, that's
I'm rewriting history in the she way because that's women
I
take
just want
credit.
to
No,
for
Nina
credit
did-
for
she
all
did-
of John's
she did say
stuff.
that.
Is that
I don't even know if I
okay?
was-
That's how he got started, is hanging out with me.
Well, we all got started
Nina's
from
the reason
Jeremy.
my whole YouTube journey started in the first place. No,
Okay,
No,
whoa.
she did
First
say
of all,
that. She did
I
bring
get
up
credit for everything that happens
Yeah.
on YouTube, good or bad. Okay, I made Rippa's channel.
Yep.
And I made Gary's channel until Gary got bigger than me, and now Gary's made me. Now I'm just, I'm capitalizing off his coattails. That's how it works, John. So,
no, in all seriousness, though, like Jeremy was, he definitely was an inspiration from the get-go. I mean, it all started from The Last Jedi. I mean, that's kind of where everything began. And here we are now. So I guess in a weird, crazy way, thank you, Ryan Johnson.
Yeah.
yes.
Honestly, yes. Yes. I mean,
And a lot of people,
in varying
a lot of money.
degrees. By the way, that amazing fantasy poster, that was beautiful, dude. It's fucking
thank you.
beautiful.
Appreciate
I love it.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous. Hey,
Great
what do we
comment.
want to roast first?
Rings of Power.
Power.
It's
dude,
just too easy.
bring up that tweet. Bring up that tweet. And hey.
Oh my god.
Oh
right.
my god.
Is this the
You
old
said what do we
man?
want to roast first?
Hey, how do you know that's how I run?
Eventually.
Still running faster than me, so I can't fucking out.
Hey,
He's
I'm
just so
old.
happy.
I'm old.
All right, I'm bringing up that freaking tweet.
That was really good.
No, bring up the
Okay,
tweet.
set it up. Gary,
I'd like to say, Gary, if it's okay, like memes are offensive. So if anybody out there memes anything, Gary is responsible for every meme out there. So if you meme anything, just make sure that you apologize in advance because memes are very offensive.
Well, it's got to have the approval, the approved tag from the Legion of Memers, kind of like the Commons Code.
Yeah, they have to. Yeah. We have an approval process where we get 100% of every living person to approve of a meme before we post it to the internet. That was a rule that our diversity and inclusion officer Ryan came up with. We just want to make sure no one gets offended. Yeah. So now every meme you see has been 100% approved by every living person. That way we know no one is offended. So thank you.
Even dead ones, even
dead
people.
person,
dead
and all of their
person.
family members.
Kind of like the Biden vote.
It's safe to get the process going now before you even have ideas of how to make memes. So just
I saw
start
a
getting
meme
people
though.
started.
or I saw a
Wait.
picture, I should
John got
say.
something wrong though. He said dead people when he meant Biden voters. Okay.
I feel like I shouldn't have to clarify myself, but you're absolutely right. You're one in the same.
We're too quick in this country to declare people dead.
We are. What is
Give it a
dead?
year.
It's like recession and gender and male and female. It's just, it's how you identify. I identify as dead right
Stolen
now.
elections.
Yeah.
I know,
Heartbeat
it's a concern. That doesn't mean
stopping,
the same
brain
thing.
activity gone. Come on.
I want to identify as a non-taxpayer now. That's a sexuality.
Ooh, yeah.
I am
Eric
oxygen
July's been
adjacent
identifying as
myself.
that for a while.
Tax season really triggers
You
me.
can just not pay them.
But Gary, I saw a picture of you where you were holding a card that said that you liked you did not like pineapples on pizza, and I was like, I knew it. I knew he was lying the whole time. We got him.
Mission accomplished.
I'm a shill. I'm a pineapple on pizza shill. Totally busted. It was real.
I knew it.
Totally real.
Are we gonna roast Rings of Power first?
Yeah,
Gary?
let's do it. Let's do it. I got. Oh wait. All right. So I want to tell the. So
Wow.
so you know where that thing
love
started. The whole using my glasses. It was actually when we were kids and we were frying on acid, and I'd freak people out by doing that. So I'd walk up to their face and pull my glasses up. And they go, "Whoa, man!" Yeah, it's just that's how it started.
Oh my god.
Ass. All right, set it up,
Acid.
Gary. You have to kind of set it up. Gary. Set
Okay,
it up.
so Disbrew, our good friend Disbrew out there, who is just amazing, sent me a tweet. Hey, Disbrew, he's British. He's actually British, not like as.
Real British.
He's a real British, not a northerner.
My joke to you, Kathy.
Not a northerner. Easy. He sent me.
British, and he's also stupidly good at every video game he plays, which is frustrating.
And so he's British and autistic. Okay, that's good.
Yes.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
that's what he meant.
Yeah.
So he sends me a tweet, and I thought it was a joke. And it's not a joke. So pull it up and whip it out, Garrett. This is the head.
Sean Gunner.
This is the head of the Tolkien Society, and it looks like the Rings of Power will be an adaptation to what is that? Definitively
Definitively.
Pass the Bechdel test.
pass the Bechdel test.
Wow.
And, like, not ironically, he's like, it's so powerful. So powerful.
Finally.
Saving lives.
You know what'll be great is if that scene they're actually talking about Sauron, so then it wouldn't pass the Bechdel test.
Yeah.
That's a really good point, and they probably
They're
are.
literally just talking about shopping.
Yeah. So the Bechdel test, essentially, if I recall right, is when you have at least one scene in a movie where two women are speaking about something that doesn't involve a man. Right?
Correct.
Exactly.
Boring.
And
Maybe we're talking about rectal tests.
it was a cartoon that was a parody, right? So it started out as a parody, and Bechdel was the artist. And when she asked about it, she doesn't even use her own rules. So, but Hollywood has run with this. The activists have run with this now. So it's a thing, and there's more. There's more rules than that too.
Yeah, it's not just activists. Like the companies are using it to write stories and scripts for movies and shows. Like it's a guide, 100% a guide. Mm-hmm. A joke, a fucking joke that the original very lesbian, which is fine, very lesbian writer does not even take seriously.
Can we think of an award that women can receive if, like, they go through a whole movie without mentioning the Bechdel test?
Yeah, it'd be called a good movie. That would be the reward. A movie I could fucking sit through, because it's been since 2016. I mean, Harvey Weinstein did kind of ruin everything, but so did the Me Too movement. And it got
hijacked.
It got hijacked, and it went all in with this. Well, it got hijacked by who? By who? Jar Jar Abrams. Yes, his wife, was the head of this big Me Too movement that was usurping power throughout Hollywood. That's why you see bad reboot people peppered throughout every fucking studio. Isn't that weird? Isn't that strange? For a guy who has no fucking talent at all, but I don't know, babysat Spielberg's kids. He knows Spielberg, so he got anointed by Spielberg. It sounds crazy, but
his kids.
Bad reboot.
That's sus.
Bad reboot people on Star Wars, on Star Trek, on the Rings of Power, on DC now. They have been involved in Marvel projects. Hell, one of them actually works for BBC America, so you could technically say Doctor Who now too. They're everywhere. They're fucking everywhere, and they're terrible. They're an infection.
Like a disease.
Like a disease, man. No, it's fucking hilarious. And every article that comes out, we had what? We could have gone 5 minutes with our opening today for the video, easily. And I found another 3 minutes of just them talking about diversity. That's all they're talking about. Not talking about the fucking show, talking about diversity. This is after, and an article just came out today, right? Somebody from Deadline.
Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah, let's pull that up.
The Deadline article, yeah.
And I'm going to repeat what I continue to repeat. I don't think we fully understand how historically bad this is before a show even releases. We've never seen anything like this. The backlash is like nothing we have ever seen. This is unreal. And that's a testament to the Tolkien fans out there, the Lord of the Rings fans.
I feel like this is a direct response to Gary's videos. This is literally a response to Gary and you guys.
No, that's not the headline we were looking for. Unless they changed it.
They changed it, Gary. This is that same article, but they changed the headline.
They
changed the headline?
They always,
immediately.
Oh, what was the fucking headline again?
Yeah, that's today. It came out today.
The original one was something like hold on, let me
send me the link.
If you look in the link, they can't change it in the link. You can right click and see sometimes the original headline.
Yeah,
I'll shoot it to you.
It takes a while for the metadata to update on that.
But they're here. Let's just go through the article. Let's scroll down. There we go.
There you go.
The showrunners, fucking showrunners. The Lord of the
original. Sorry, Gary. The original line was, "Lord of the Rings of Power promises their fantasy drama for Amazon Prime will feature all new stories and is not a reboot or a retread of J.R.R. Tolkien's fan song."
Retread, not a reboot or a retread. So they immediately changed that headline, probably at the direction of Amazon, because that's exactly what it fucking is.
Yeah,
Jesus. And that's why I said in the chat, except for female Frodo. female Sam, a wizard, you know what, Alos, which I can't say.
Black Alos.
Yeah.
Almost.
But they have characters replacing other characters from the actual Lord of the Rings that they completely made up because they were worried the audience wouldn't recognize Lord of the Rings without hobbits, even though they weren't anywhere near the story. And like we finally got a picture of the wizard, and holy shit, I can't believe they would make it Gandalf. I don't think they don't say the wizard's name in this first season, right? They don't.
No. He basically says at the end, I can give you the exact usage that they say. I think, let me just find it.
But he looks an awful lot.
Here, I bring it.
Like Gandalf.
Bro.
A lot like Gandalf.
What the fuck?
That's your
What
wizard.
year is it?
Like Gandalf
That's
mixed
Gandalf?
with the Big Lebowski.
Yeah, a little bit.
He
Just that robe vibe.
refers to
The
himself
dude
as the Istar.
Hey man, that's just like your opinion.
So he's a
man.
wizard, yeah. So he's called the Stranger.
The dude.
and it might not be Gandalf, right? Because like Gandalf,
That's Gary.
Gandalf,
Yeah, like put glasses on it. That's Legion of Memers. Legion of Memers.
Legion.
Put the
Yeah.
glasses on him. That is
Without a
Gary
haircut.
right
That's
there.
There is
Gary
If I had long
before he
hair.
was 8
What do you
years
mean it's time to
sober.
go live? What do
Yeah.
you mean?
What? We're not live already?
Oh.
yeah.
What does the super chat say? I can't.
I pushed the wrong button.
Shit.
We're live
Fuck you
now.
all.
And now for something completely different.
That looks like maybe the junkie version of me. If I
Before he was
relapse.
8 years sober.
Under the bridge cooking meth.
Yeah, there you go.
Nice.
There you go.
That's
There you
the
go.
if Rings of Power is good, you.
Wait, this is a new,
Destroyed.
what does this sentence say? This is a new story for most who are going to be watching. We aren't interested in nostalgia play. What?
Really?
Wow.
Really?
Yeah, that's like every guy I've ever been with that says, I'm not interested in anal. And then the second I fall asleep,
They're like, hey, but like, what do you think?
Did that
I wasn't
slip?
planning to do it.
Whoopsie doopsie. Poopsie.
I didn't mean to do that.
Oopsie daisy.
Poopsie daisy.
But since we're here,
Okay, that's bullshit. We felt that this show had to earn its place on the start, rise or fall on its own merits.
My thoughts exactly.
That's the rest of this interview. It really is. They're just saying shit right now, hoping people are dumb enough to believe it's true without actually, I don't know, watching the show. I don't fucking know. Which
If we
nobody's
tell
doing.
every actor to repeat incessantly that we are fans of the original source material, they'll believe it at some point.
This is
Well,
geared towards us TikTokers that are like 14 years old
Yes.
and have never read a fucking book in their life.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I talked about this on Tuesday, but I said, you know, like, so when Disney Star Wars, when The Force Awakens came out, and I said, forget about like how it's viewed now. At the time, it was very, very popular, very widely received, popular, and they still created a racist narrative out of it.
They
They
did.
still found like a few comments to create a racist narrative. Now with the Rings of Power, you have more hatred than we've ever fucking seen towards anything, and they're going, everyone's excited. You're like, what? What? Like, they will completely say the opposite to offset the fans, because their whole thing is to battle against whatever the fans truly want or truly think. It's them to say the opposite. The fact that they're trying to say that anyone's excited for this is a load of bullshit.
And it's great to see the Tolkien fandom standing up, because we saw this crap with Star Wars, Star Trek, but especially with Doctor Who. Like, the ratings were cratering. It was at a 0% for a day on Rotten Tomatoes. 0% audience score. And they're out there going, oh my God, everybody loves Doctor Who. It's like, no, it fell off a cliff. It forced you to get RTD back and break all our hearts.
got it.
Well, yeah. See where that's going now.
And Et2 RTD. Et2. Yeah, it's so, like, they can't hide it anymore. I mean, like, You know what? Fucking Disney came out the other yesterday and said they gained subscribers by combining 3 fucking streaming networks. Is that what they did? They combined Hulu's numbers with ESPN's numbers with Disney Plus's numbers, and like all these streaming services are going to do that now. They're just gonna like meld into one and go, look, we got this huge subscriber boost.
Yeah, well, like internationally, Disney Plus actually makes some pretty big gains, but it's because they open up in a bunch of different countries.
Yeah, South America, right?
They open up in a bunch of different regions, and of course, in a lot of those regions, they cut out all the woke fucking bullshit that people here hate.
Oh, we'll get to that.
So although there's
we got a story about that too.
Although their subscriber growth basically stalled out completely domestically. They, after adding 1.5 million in Q2. In Q3, after all the controversy, after Ron DeSantis, all this stuff, they only added 100,000 subscribers, which is
shit.
That's a pretty fucking big difference, especially what they were projected to do. So yeah, they're playing with the numbers a little bit for sure.
They've been known to do that. Oh boy. Okay, so could you scroll down? Oh wait, there is no before.
One line.
This is before Frodo. Yeah, we all fucking know that. Except then, why do you have a female Frodo? Why do you have a female Sam? Why do you have a wizard? Like, it's shut up. God, these guys are liars. And I felt sorry for them a little bit. They looked like they had kind of been through hell at San Diego Comic-Con. At least one of them did. It looked like he was about to fucking cry, to be honest with you.
Boo fucking who?
Yeah.
Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. They came on board to be yes men.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
So I got no fucking sympathy for them. Fuck off. Go fuck yourself.
Just a reminder why not to have sympathy. It's premiering on Professor Tolkien's the anniversary of his death. Never gonna let that go. There's 364 fucking days you could have picked, and you picked that fucking day. Fuck you.
On purpose, obviously. It's
And to not even mention, like, it would be one thing, it would be a blunder for them to come out and drop it on that day and say that it's in honor of Tolkien. But to drop it on that day and not say anything.
It's intentional.
They probably didn't think people would notice.
No, I think it's intentional, Chrissy. Like they straight up knew people would notice, and they did it for that reason.
That seems retarded. Like, why, as a business, why would you do that? Like, that doesn't make any sense.
You're pissing off the people who know the most.
I think necessary redress might be my favorite term to approach an established property now. I mean, they're not hiding it at this point. It was absolute confirmation. And yeah, I know it comes from an adult pretender who was told to say that because this particular adult pretender, Sophia, the first black female ever.
Yeah, you have to say that.
Dwarf
it's the
of
first
color.
words out of your words.
Dwarf of color. Was told
she's
to
not
say
a very
that.
good adult pretender.
No, she's not, and she's not in the show very much. That's the whole thing. She's like in the promotional material more than she's in the fucking show.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, she probably had to take a lot of breaks during filming, not to like feed her baby like she's talking about, but for her insulin injections. So, I get it.
You got the sugar foot.
Yeah. Why doesn't Friday Night Tights get credit for having the first Asian woman ever on
producer?
The internet? She's the first ever. So why don't we get credit for that? X-Ray Girl's the first ever Asian to be put on the internet. So
she
we
doesn't
are
bring it up
brave and we are stunning. So
I'm Canadian.
Yeah. Just own it.
Oh, now you
Just
fucking
own it.
ruined the gig, woman.
That's even worse.
I'm the first Canadian woman
How
on the
can we
internet.
fucking take advantage of you if you start telling the fucking truth?
Okay.
Jesus, wow,
Fine.
woman.
I'm a quarter Asian.
Yeah,
just a quarter.
Living under
Must
the
be
rule
top quarter.
of Fidel Castro Jr.
Oh, it's focused right here in your face.
I have to mention, thank you, Vince Gilligan, for actually having a respect for your franchise. I didn't know that story was out there, but so I wish Disney Star Wars trick.
We hope the human drama of it. What? Oh fuck!
Wow.
After talking about seeing yourself and like every interview, all of a sudden, it's about connecting on the human level now. Oh, okay. Maybe you should have led with that. Drama of it all will be engaging and accessible. Though then they had to use accessible to anyone.
Accessible.
It's not. You actually have to hit a code on the book, and you do have to pay for a streaming service, so it might not be accessible to everybody. It might not. As well as the super fans, says McKay, who also brushed aside worries that the Rings of Power is coming out at the same time. not one person has brought up the release date. You fucking cowards in the Access media. Y'all suck. Came out the same time as another much anticipated fantasy drama, House of the Patriarchy, Lady Greymaster TM, on HBO. The Game of Thrones prequel series from George R.R. Martin, the show that is based on a book that delayed Winds of Winter, and it's a show that's currently delaying Winds of Winter. Ryan Condell, Miguel Sapochnik will premiere August 21st. And, we'll be live after the show in Vegas. The new dramas also target different audiences. Well, not really now because they removed all the boobs. They said there's not going to be as much boob in Game of Thrones. And quite frankly, that's probably like 45% why I watched it. So
they're probably putting some incest in there and just being like, now it's like Game of Thrones, some Hobbit incest.
You remember?
It makes it very tough to make a show that's all about combating misogyny and battling the patriarchy if you're having constant gratuitous sex scenes in there. So I don't know.
Right.
Which, quite frankly, was what sold what sold Game of Thrones to a lot of people. For why do you think HBO is here? Boobs. Fucking boobs. The new dramas also target different audiences. The Rings of Power has been billed as more family friendly. Payne said, I don't know. Do families like
family friendly?
How is Lord of the Rings not family friendly? I literally just took my kids, 7 and 11. To Lord of the Rings in theaters. Like it is the most.
You just had to brag about that
fantasy movie,
didn't you?
Yeah, it's about as wholesome as you're gonna get.
Right? Like,
yeah.
How,
the question is, guys, how gay is Lord of the Rings going to be?
Well, that's the thing. These are the people that are trying to insert about every different gender and sexuality they can into children's programming. So according to them, just a story anymore isn't appropriate for children if there's not some sort of indoctrination.
No, it's never gay enough, Gary.
Nope.
Never gay enough.
I think the word is, we're not supposed to say grooming, but I think the word is grooming, but we're not supposed to say grooming.
Yeah, don't say grooming.
Don't say grooming.
Yeah, the word that you're not.
Which word can't?
It's grooming.
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 Yeah, grooming.
Squat. Grooming. Okay.
The first rule is don't talk about grooming. The second rule is don't talk about grooming.
Sorry, it's just too hard to keep up with what words I can't say.
If two
anymore.
groomers live with each other, are they groom mates?
Yes.
Yes.
Professional comedian.
I think
Chrissy, only when they adopt.
Hey.
Even Chrissy face palmed on her jokes. She was like, I want it.
They can't all be home runs.
Hey, what's a horror movie with like groomers? It's groomsome.
What about groomsmen?
There you go, Chrissy.
Your joke's
no longer on you.
Hey, those who try the most fail the most.
Tits because it's for men. They don't want any tits because how dare a man be entertained in a fucking boring patriarchal piece of shit.
Didn't the Zaz just show that HBO is still like watched by the vast majority of viewers are men still?
Yeah.
Like after all this shit, like CW, it was all 50-year-old men watching the fucking CW. So two chicks would make out, I guess. I don't know.
During their founder, what is the call that they do every time for the
earnings call?
The board, the earnings call. Yeah, they actually made a graph that separated HBO Max and Discovery and said HBO Max is male centric.
Yes,
and Discovery
people got
female.
Fucking really mad about.
They got really mad about it.
Heather Antos tweeted, "What the fuck is that shit?" And it's called Real Data.
Yeah,
Heather, get off Twitter and do your fucking job. You fucking useless bent.
They are using their internal data to show, hey, we clearly have a difference between these streaming platforms, and they laid it out. They're like, hey, HBO Max. Generally more male oriented, more about like the home for fandoms, right? Kind of lean in type of viewing as like, people who are getting into something as opposed to, kind of like just relax and whatever, fucking doing laundry or doing the dishes while you have something on the TV. Like that's just what it is. And that's true when you look at the reality stuff that Discovery does versus all of the like true fandom shit that they have, the franchise stuff that they have on HBO Max. It makes sense. But people freaked out because, statistics.
I know math. They were
How dare you know your demographics? How dare you?
Oh, demographics are racist now. Yeah, this is what happens when you let them invade your fucking workspace and your corporation. It's going to be impossible to get them out. I loved at the bottom of on the HBO one, Ryan. It said "Home of Fandoms." Home of Fandoms.
Yeah.
Not
but I get what they're saying, right? When you have stuff like DC, when you have stuff like Harry Potter, when you have these big franchise things, like that's kind of what they're talking about. And it was something else for Discovery, and I forget what it was. God, I need to find that fucking meme though.
Yeah, what is that photo?
It's not a meme, but they make the graphic. But
yeah,
it was so
gay,
bad.
Was it gay shit? Is that what it is?
That's just female centric gay shit.
Gay shit.
We don't think of the show in terms what genre it's in and other shows that may be out there. He said, they're fucking, believe me, House of the Dragon is in the back of their head the whole time. He really thinks about Tolkien's life's work, creating the middle world, the regions beyond Middle Earth. It drowns out what may be happening in other realms somewhere else. I don't know. I just know House of the Dragon is $28 million cheaper per episode than Rings of Power.
But it looks better. Like the trailer looks so much better. Not that I'd give a shit about Game of Thrones in any way, shape, or form, but it did look better, the trailer.
And HBO waited for them to come out with a release date and then released it a week earlier.
Ooh.
So they were seeing if they would blink, and they're not gonna. But the one advantage, I mean, HBO's got all the advantage. They have, Game of Thrones just came out. It was on Sunday night. There are at least some YouTubers who missed it. So it'll be at 6 p.m. It'll be at a normal time, Pacific time. And Rings of Power will come out in the middle of the night on Thursday. And
3 o'clock in the morning, right? 4 o'clock in the morning.
And we'll all be up.
That's so stupid. I don't understand why they do that.
Bro, I'm gonna have video 30 minutes after that shit ends every fucking week. I'm gonna destroy the show over and over again. And to be clear, my motivation is to make money and get views and subscribers. I just want to make that clear.
Oh my God! What?
Grifter.
Yeah. I am 100% motivated by money, views, and subscribers. It's a terrible, terrible thing.
How dare you?
I have this image up, this one that they showed in their investor slideshow. So, and this is talking about, because they're legitimately having a discussion right now over whether they should merge these streaming services.
Oh my God, this is real.
Right? So that's why they put this out here. So they're like, hey, we have 2 different streaming services now. They're unique and complementary. HBO Max, male skew. Discovery Plus, female skew. That doesn't mean that just fucking men watch it or just fucking women watch it, right? But these retards can't figure that out.
Thank God they didn't say squaw.
Yeah. Scripted versus unscripted. Lean in versus lean back. Appointment
versus
viewing,
bend over.
comfort viewing. Home of fandoms and home of genre-doms. So I think that means survival shit, reality stuff. That's kind of what they mean by that.
Yeah.
So there's nothing wrong with this slide. And in fact, I think it does an overview kind of encapsulate these 2 streaming services pretty well.
Genre-doms? What is that?
Triggered.
Cooking shows? This is sounding really sexist.
Exactly.
Plus is very what is it? Reality show. I love it.
Exactly. and then you have these 3 fucking stupid women that are like, this is so sexist. I watch HBO Max and I've never even heard of Discovery Plus. It's like
Discovery Plus trying to even put themselves on the scale that HBO Max is.
I think I'm one of those.
I think this is somebody from Discovery Plus put this out there.
Probably.
To try to even say that they're somewhat comparable to HBO Max.
Well,
they're cheaper. They're a lot cheaper.
They're cheap. They're just different, right? They're just fucking different streaming services that have now, with the Warner Discovery merger, been put under one roof. So now they have a decision to make whether they want to unify them or whether they want to keep them as separate. I think they should keep them separate but equal.
But equal, yeah.
That would be the wise thing to do.
Yeah.
So is Joe Biden. Just saying.
Yeah.
And during something like an earnings call, you have to be clear about your statistics and figuring out what you want to do going forward. These people that see this photo on Twitter and spurg out about it, they don't understand what
Heather
that means.
Antos. We are talking about
They
Heather
do
Antos.
not understand.
fake,
Like
it's
you
nothing.
have to, like they are a business. They have to look at all of their analytics and go, hey, what do people generally watch over here? Let's get some information and give it to
We're
the earnings call. So like
Garrett, we're
they
talking
know
about people
where
who
everything
think
is.
working is going out and getting milkshakes and taking selfies.
Right.
And spelling April O'Neil wrong on the front cover of your fucking magazine.
Oh my God. Oh yes.
What was spelled wrong?
April.
April O'Neil.
Her name.
April.
Which part?
The April.
The O'Neil.
No, the April
Was it
part.
the- was it
was
the April
It was,
part?
How do you?
How do you mess up April?
it was
I
April.
can't spell worth a
Hey,
shit.
leave her alone. She's just an editor.
Bimbo power.
It's just her job.
Power.
Literally
Female
her
editor.
fucking job.
Oh
Okay,
yeah.
leave her
Oh my God. You want to piss off Heather Antos? Just hashtag bimbo power below every one of her tweets if you're not blocked.
Yes, do it.
Power.
I'm already blocked, so I can't do that. So
Heather is
been
notable
blocked
for
for years,
two
man.
things. Number one, milkshakes. Number two,
shit.
we
takes.
won't even go
Spelling
into it.
errors. That's
Let's just say it involves a dumpster and something going in it.
yeah.
No, I
Wow.
didn't know that.
It's the only two things that you got any note worth.
Funky
Oh
pops.
yeah, sorry, that's unfair. 3, being shit at your fucking job.
And being a shit editor. That's what she's most famous for.
Arple O'Neil. That's how it was spelled.
Purple.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. You can't make this shit up, man.
No, you really
That's
can't.
hilarious.
There is no excuse, man. There is fucking, Word, Microsoft Word, hello, things that do spell check. I mean, come on, dude. We live in, the age of technology and you can't fucking spell check your shit. This is coming from a guy who can't spell worth a shit, too.
Yeah, no, I
Go
can't.
tit.
Yeah. Oh, we should have done Go Tit shirts. Oh well.
Oh yeah.
Yes. So
Yeah.
What's the origin of
And spelled with
goated?
2 O's.
Oh, so there was something that they needed to do, and I said, got it, but it typed as go tit.
Yeah.
You put
Okay.
the space in the wrong place.
Yeah.
Your goddamn space bar key came alive.
next week I was
Yeah.
like, it was
And
Bimbo
it's-
power.
Like the keyboard started speaking to you. I
Yeah.
know you got it, but I
Hit started
typed
typing on their
it as
own.
go tit.
Like just a shirt with a picture of extra girl with their tits kind of out and just like a speech bubble that says go tit.
Yeah.
That's all you need.
Yeah.
It'd make thousands.
Yeah.
Quick, back to OnlyFans.
You want to scroll that down? QBG. Is there anything? I mean,
That's it. That's the end of it.
it's. Oh,
You got that
is
gem
that
of
the
a film,
entire fucking
Secret
article?
headquarters.
Oh my God! Look. Oh yeah.
Is that
What
the
is
one
that?
I thought that was like going to be a Marvel spin-off,
I thought that was
from,
like Spy
Loki
Kids.
or
Is this some
something.
kid thing or?
It probably
Looks
That's
really-
actually
yeah.
Secret Wars.
Does he run,
Can't wait.
Stop.
does he run around going, "Wow,
Yeah, they're bringing him back from the Loki series. Yeah.
I'm a white man with my own show.
He's so straight. Wow.
oh no"? Bring up that She-Hulk clip, would you?
Oh, God, the thing's awful.
Women driving.
There's so much.
I mean, she's
bad
probably
shit
right
out there.
though.
There's so much bad stuff out there. Right?
Especially
much.
with Chris Evans playing Captain America, I do believe that he's never had sex with a woman.
That is almost a
I thought she was
verifiable
insinuating
fact.
he was gay.
That's where I think she was going. But yeah, she said
it wasn't
virgin.
as acceptable
Well,
back
she
in the
says,
40s.
isn't he a virgin? Just before the
Yeah, she's like,
crash.
His heterosexuality is real as his hair.
Wow.
So
That's America's
back to what I was
asshole.
saying before, my theory.
Oh god.
Steve Rogers did not have a girlfriend before he went into the service.
Says who?
How do
The
you know
History
that?
Channel. So
How
he
do you-
becomes Captain America, and from that moment on, a symbol of America. He is rushed to the front lines. He becomes a war hero. Then he is frozen in ice.
Right.
So, based on
Right.
everything you've told me,
Mhm.
after he gets unfrozen, he goes from
That green screen behind looks fucking appalling.
Yeah. God awful.
From the wall, right? So it seems like he was.
Is that fucking Ayers Rock in the background? Jesus Christ.
All you're doing is repeating everything that I've already told you.
Wait, he's already hurt.
Comic book movie.
This is
comic book show.
This is after Endgame.
Look, he's laughing.
He's got Cheetos.
Oh, he is kind of laughing.
He's laughing that entire time.
He like me though. He like me. He got Cheetos.
So, I still need an explanation for one. I mean, the Az was right. Virgin shaming. You could tell this was written by a bunch of fucking wine moms who've never read a fucking comic. And
pretty much.
And why didn't he fucking Hulk out?
That's a good question. They need to fucking explain that, because clearly where this is set up, to me it means it's after Endgame, because his arm's in a sling, right?
Right.
Because of the fucking Thanos snap. But if you look at like for the funeral at the end of Endgame, he's still Hulk in that, right? He's still Professor Hulk. So, you know, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe he just wanted to transform after that. I don't get it.
At the end of Chong-Chi, he was Human Banner.
With his arm in a sling.
And he had a sling.
And he had a sling. Yeah.
I don't even think they know.
Just quickly share this. Just quickly share this to me.
But not that many people watched it because
this is the Arpil O'Neil.
Arpil O'Neil.
Oh my
God.
Oh man.
And also,
and
listen,
that art style is
By the way,
fucking
so good.
Yeah, if I saw a cover that looked that dog shit, I wouldn't bother editing it either.
Shit, that is
I won't
bad.
even wipe my ass with that fucking thing.
That's really bad.
Modern comic book art.
I love that they got the
It looks
smirk
like a
in
kid's
though.
book.
It's super
Homeless
fucking
trash.
low effort, like MS Paint shit, but they got the smirk in, the fucking SJW little.
At least he doesn't have a
I'm
shaved
Arpil
head.
O'Neil, and you're gonna listen to my.
Well, you
Does
can't
it go
see
into
the sides.
publishing? Like, did it actually hit the rack? Misspelled like
I
that?
believe it did.
It did.
Oh no.
Really?
Wow.
No way.
It's okay. IDW are in good shape.
Oh my god.
Indeed, they are.
IDW.
Oh, they're going out of business in a couple of weeks.
Oh my god.
Oh, feel bad for them though. Their people are losing their jobs.
All 5 of them.
Yes.
Yeah, because they fucking should lose their job.
It's okay. They're in Portland, so they'll just be homeless with all the other Portlanders.
Oh, did they move
Is there
from
any other way to live in Portland?
Yeah, IDW is in Portland. I
They
believe.
moved from San Diego. Well, then Portland.
And once they
It's
pass
like
UPI,
moving from
they
dog
will-
shit to cow shit.
Yeah, Image moved from Berkeley to Portland too. That's from moving from like textured
Maybe it's
shit
image I'm
to
confusing
shark.
it with. Let me double check that.
and once they pass UBI, you can be a professional homeless person at that point.
All the Vassin are in Portland as well. That's terrible.
Pull that clip back up, Garrett.
No, they're still in San Diego. It was Image I was thinking of.
But you're
Moreno
right, Gary.
Boulevard.
They need to find a way to
They're
explain
thinking
that,
about it,
because
comics.
right now, all we have established is that, you know, Bruce Banner's tried to shoot himself. He's tried to fucking do everything, right? He's tried to harm himself before and he couldn't. Now, are they saying if he gets caught enough by surprise, then he can't Hulk out or something? You know, that would be the
Bullshit.
only thing. But
Like, does he have it in so
that's
much
such
control?
A fucking, yeah, that's such a fucking reach, though. So
Hey, just did they not remember Avengers?
Well, I mean, like in
What's
the
your
comics,
secret, Doc?
in the comics too, he's been knocked out, and then and then Hulk will show up in a minute, or like they'll try to knock him out, and he hulks out like immediately. Like it's a response. It depends on like what era you're in. But they never fully explained it. Remember, Professor Hulk all happened fucking off screen. He just fucking worked it out.
I hate Professor Hulk.
I hate him.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, is the reason that he's not hulking out is because now he has so much control over the Hulk that he doesn't just randomly go into the Hulk form?
Well, Quarter Black, like in the clip, like I said, like the guy was laughing the whole time the car's flipping. So it doesn't seem like there's any urgency at all. So like, why would he, like if he's getting mad or if he's affected, he would be like, you know,
he's not actually laughing. That's just that's his expression of like shock or pain in that. That's not supposed to be acting.
That's because he's
that's
a
not
bad
supposed
actor.
to be laughing.
But that's no excuse. If he's bad acting, that means he's a shit actor that shouldn't be Hulk then.
Well, a lot of people agree with that, but if you're making an argument surrounding the premise of why Hulk isn't hulking out, you can't use that as an excuse. You know what I mean?
But what does this say about female drivers, though?
They're pretty bad.
Well, I think it's pretty spot on.
They don't know very accurate.
Isn't the UFO is bald?
It might be the most single accurate scene in Marvel Phase 4.
That UFO came out of nowhere.
How do I brake?
Drive right off the road.
They've inadvertently put in a scene where a female driver is too busy fucking gossiping like a bitch. She causes a massive crash.
Yeah.
I'm surprised Terry Chan didn't put X-Ray Girl's face on that.
He probably is as we speak.
That's a great screenshot right there.
Yeah.
Just take
That's
that.
a thumbnail
That's
right
the
there.
cover for my.
That is a thumbnail right there.
That's my thumbnail today.
Somebody can
That
clip
is
that and say
actually my
women drivers. Am I
thumbnail
right?
Oh, did you see when
instead of Hulk smash, I put
dude,
Hulk crash.
did you see the fucking clip where Abomination? We finally Abomination turns into Abomination and it finally looks right, and then she's just all change back. He's all okay, and he's like putting his jacket. I was like, fuck. I fucking hate this.
See that.
I can only afford
I
it
didn't
for
see
that
that
long,
either.
Gary. Come on.
Oh, I fucking yeah. This is supposed to be a comedy, and they're bringing in like Daredevil and Razorfist called it. It's going to be Wade Devil. It's going to be Mark Wade's Daredevil, which was a terrible run.
You know, the other thing is too. I talked about it in my video on this today. They released a minute of promotional material. Right, this is a minute-long clip.
Yeah,
it's so fucking boring and not funny. Like of all of the things you could release, it's this just rambling, babbling, unfunny, cringe bullshit.
And they actually
in their office though, they were like, "This is
in
great."
that thing, it's an attorney show. It's like Ally McBeal.
Oh.
They actually say it. Oh,
all of Marvel Phase 4 is like Ally McBeal. To be honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
yes,
but without Robert Downey Jr.
He is in it, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
I never watched it. It's
I never watched
Was it
so I
Shatner?
didn't-
Shatner was in it. Wasn't Shatner?
Was he?
in it? Yeah.
No,
towards-
that's Boston Legal.
Boston Legal.
Oh, it was Boston.
Yeah.
League.
That was another one.
All I
didn't
remember,
watch
I
either
remember
of
two
them.
was that
things.
fucking dancing baby. That was
Yeah,
like,
I remember
Oh,
two things:
yeah.
the
So
dancing baby and Robert Downey Jr.
Wow.
There are a lot of extra girl go tit templates out here.
Yeah, I know.
already.
There's an Gary.
I'm
There is an.
looking now.
Oh, is he still there? Because there is just a fucking amazing meme with Gary.
Oh, there's several.
Oh no!
Oh, we're
That's
game.
perfect.
This is too good.
Hello there. Dude,
the
you can
Ryan
make
one
a,
is funnier. of
make
this
a horror movie with that face, man. Holy
Dude,
shit.
this is Halloween.
No. I'm saying you could literally make a horror movie with that face. Like, just make a you can make an original horror film. Yeah, like a Scream. Just make a mask of that Gary face and just have some guy killing every fucking body.
It's just called Gary. The film's just called Gary.
Honestly, that's not a bad idea.
Rumor has it a guy called Gary used to live in this house, you know?
Let's talk to Rippa about helping us raise the money to create that movie.
There you go. We need Epic Verse Project.
Yeah, there you
Did you
go.
see that? Did you see that like fucking house husband that went after fucking Ripper? I
Yeah.
want to see your tax returns. I want to see your
Yeah, that guy.
Dude, you probably never paid a fucking penny of tax in your life, Mr. House Husband.
Yep. These people.
Well, that's just the common thing, right? Is they show me the receipts on how much you sold.
Yeah.
Go
Oh man.
Go tit.
Go tit.
Go tit.
Not bad.
God.
Nerd off the late.
Aw.
I was saying I was meant to arrive like a couple of 100 years earlier, but I really couldn't find out where I was going.
Oh my God, Uber Geek! I can't show this on the screen.
I
man.
tried to go to point B, and I found myself at point C.
What is this?
Oh.
Uber Geek going too far.
I know
going too far.
What is
I'm
it?
looking for it.
I can't see it.
Line.
Drop it in the private chat so we
I'll
can look
drop it
at
in
it.
the private chat. You don't want to see
Oh my
this.
god.
I'm curious to see how bad this is.
It's the UFC one, Uber Geek. That's what I'm talking about right now.
Why is Blabs
Oh my
in
God, this is
why is
gay.
Blabs in She-Hulk?
Oh wow.
This gives you monkey
why is
paw.
Blabs
Yeah.
in She-Hulk? I don't get that.
That's a great shout.
She's like some in Harry Potter in the Chamber of Secrets. All right.
It's in my spam.
My
They
favorite
start setting up the
house
Horcruxes.
is Gryffindor.
She's interviewing Mark Ruffalo. That's what.
And Mark Ruffalo's just like, is it castles? Castles, maybe?
The enthusiasm
look like
level from Mark
Blabs.
there. Yeah.
Oh, X-Ray Girl's not here. Oh, no.
Oh,
She had to let Odin in.
Shout out
she's
to
in the
Blab.
chat.
She's in the chat. She was LOLing.
All right, yeah. It's about castles or so. It's castles. Are there any memes that we can put up that won't get us banned from Twitter?
That's awesome.
Thank you.
Wow.
That looks special.
Unlike Ryan, I actually hung out with Drew Hernandez IRL.
Ooh.
That's right. I'm not. I don't name drop often, but
Were you fangirling?
I was.
Give me about a week. So
yeah, yeah. And then we did hang out with Alex Stein.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
that's cool.
And he got to do a protest against J.K. Rowling for her anti-trans takes, and he stands he stands against her. He stands with all of those trans people that are canceling J.K. Rowling.
that's true. Alexandria Stein made an appearance in the middle of Diagon Alley and started screaming at the top of her lungs, protesting J.K. Rowling in a dress. And that was only the second most controversial thing we did at Universal that day.
I heard about that.
I think I can find that clip.
Did you see the?
It's on his YouTube channel.
Did you see the meme that says everything I don't like is Ryan?
Yes, that was hilarious.
I can't.
I like
share
that
it.
one.
That's a good one.
That's oh man, that's like wholesome apart from the cum on my face.
It's moisturizer.
I didn't even see that.
Yeah, I'm that fucking white.
It blends in.
I should have been in Boys season 1 as translucent.
Oh boy.
Well, apart from I didn't want a grenade up my ass. That's the only reason why I turned it down.
Of course. Standards as standards.
Well, when they said it's going to be a live grenade, then I said no. I was fine with it up until then.
My good sir.
Steve Buscemi's face in that.
That's fantastic.
when Steve Buscemi has the most normal looking face in an image, that's saying something right there.
You know, the sad thing is I didn't realize that they changed the face of the dude until I
It's really spot on.
because it really does kind of fit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Did you see this one with Chrissy and Jeremy?
Have you seen the one with X-Ray Girl and She-Hulk?
No.
All right.
Can it be shown? Can it be shown?
Yeah.
Is
Can
it
be shown.
okay?
Oh my God.
Oh no!
Wow, getting them X-rayed.
Oh no!
You have not got nice tits. Do not go tits. Do not go tits.
Do not look good
Feeling
in
a
that
little
dress.
depressed.
Me love your long tits.
Love you, long tit.
I saw the Jeremy Chrissy one.
Yeah, I've got it pulled
You know.
Oh god!
Not
Uber
like-
Geek.
That was a
I
fun
don't even
day.
understand what
Wow.
the inspiration is for this.
Why
But-
not?
Look
Is
at
it
the
fluid
Stella.
I spilled a drink over the desk.
The 2 beers on the side. Oh.
The wife beater.
Oh my God.
That's fun.
What's in your mouth?
That someone's what was going on there?
Yeah, what is going on there
I
now?
think I was drinking something.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
didn't need to be
what are you
blurred
drinking?
out.
What is it?
Well, it's funnier when it's blurred out.
There's two
but-
Stellas, and Stella's a man's drink, you know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah, these aren't White Claws. What's going on
No,
here?
those weren't even not. I don't know why those were
Truly.
added in. I was drinking, I think Truly's. at the
Truly,
time.
probably.
Uber Geek crushing it.
Wow.
As always.
Well, yeah.
Again.
as you can show.
Again, 100% approved by the internet. Literally, no one can be offended when you have a 100% approval rating from everyone. So
That's right.
every legion of memers meme has been approved, so no one can be offended. That's how that we think about people's feelings around here. I just want you to know that
all the time.
Not only am I
all the
not
time.
offended, but that's going to my spank bank.
Did we get
Ironheart's going to be awesome.
Stop, dude. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Honestly, like Ryan, I'm so. Of all the bad pictures of me, none of them are as bad as that picture of you. That is
there's some fucking screenshots where it's like
I go by he, they.
It's like there's some screenshots where it looks like I have like no teeth or something. It's really weird. like the way my lips cover my teeth when I'm talking. It's like, what the fuck? Why does it look
like a
that?
truck stop whore?
Oh my god.
That's the way of the road.
The lady of the evening.
The way of the road.
The lady of the evening.
God.
Lot lizards.
What I do like
memes on Friday Night Tights.
What I do like are the new
The
ones that are
book of
coming
the
out where it's
road.
like, hey, it's like a full-on edit of my face and some offensive thing I said. Like those are my fucking favorites. I love those. The fact that people are that
It's like
dedicated.
barely even a meme. It's just reality.
I found a video of Ryan as a tortoise that's racist. Do you guys want to see that? That's kind of
What
crazy.
the
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, it's.
I want to see it.
I want to see that.
Yeah, pull it up.
really
It's like they
racist.
say, slow and steady wins the racist.
Yeah.
So this is Ryan, the racist tortoise.
Oh no.
And he does it over and over with different types of shoes.
No.
Well, maybe it's a fetish. Maybe
It's like, no, I'm good. Hold on.
wow.
It's like, I like you. I like you.
He's like, I like you, my brother.
That could be like a mating ritual.
Wow.
Climbing on all over the
Get out of my way.
You again?
Get out of here. You awful
That's
shit.
horrible.
Maybe it's like a tortoise sign of affection.
Look at my turtle to do
He's
that.
so angry.
That's funny.
What the hell?
That's like that's like
I just can't
a
wait for that person on Twitter to be like, and then they put up this footage of a tortoise being racist to black people.
because tortoises aren't born racist. Okay, he was.
Yeah.
He was
This is
yeah.
oh my
Someone taught him
god.
that.
I'm like really. First of all, why does this motherfucker have so many goddamn black and white shoes?
Yeah,
But like,
a lot.
that's kind of,
Let's see what he does. Great.
Oh, hey.
Oh,
I'm good then. I'm good.
Wow.
So
He wouldn't attack me. I'm good.
I like turtles even more now.
hey, I appreciated the quick little bit of promotion at the end there.
Oh yeah, that was great.
Oh
Are
man.
you ready? Are you ready?
Oh, Daria, don't be shy. Show me your boobs.
That was legitimately pre-stream. That was what before we were talking before the show, and that's what went down.
That is true.
See,
100%.
dreams can come true when you make memes like that. Oh my god!
Bro, I can't show that either. Oh my
No,
god!
you can't.
Fucking eyeballs, dude. Why?
I'll read
I
a
know.
super chat.
You gotta find the line, guys. You gotta find the line.
Clint Lorman for $50. No, you know what? Just we'll decide what we can put up. Just you do you, okay? You do you on Twitter. I think I mean it's enough of a cesspool anyway. Just do what you gotta do.
We're having fun.
This is from Clint Lorman for $50. Thank you very much. Got a good writing session in today. Well, he got a good writing session, and Az got a great
Giggity.
wink session. So there you go. Gary, I don't know if you've read The Secret Hole. No. The
It's the anus.
It's not very secret.
He's being serious. It's not.
We lost Az. He's gone.
It's never been a secret to me, to be honest with you. Just to let you know.
Secret.
I got news for you.
I got news for you. I've been around. No, the Last Wizard will be even more action-packed and emotional. And I promise the heroes will remain heroic and the villains villainous. Well, good.
Good.
And that's your book on Amazon.
And I got news for you. It's gay.
Oh, I can't break that out so soon.
I can't. I'm teetering on the brink. I'm teetering on the brink.
So if you want to completely kill Az, that's the way to do it. Is to play that right.
Oh boy, Logan, for $50 on the Streamlabs side, circumventing Mama Susan. Logan, my boy. Hey Dad, crazy story. I hooked up with a girl who had a butthole tattoo. It said one ring to rule them all.
Oh my God.
Wow.
I've never seen
Stay
a
far,
tattoo.
far away from there.
That's going to be your daughter-in-law one day.
It's like he ignored everything I told him. I never seen a tattoo like that before, but don't worry, I did the right thing and destroyed it. Hail Friday Night Tights, fuck Joe Biden, and fuck.
Checked out, man. You should you need to get changed.
He's old enough to be saying this.
Monkeypox.
Well, no, he said it was a girl.
Monkeypox. But isn't he like 15?
16, but yeah. I hope his mom's not
they grow
listening.
up so fast.
They really do. Small boobs. Small boobs or big boobs? Boobs.
No,
Small boob, big boobs. Yes.
There is so many memes of X-ray girl boobs.
Oh my God. That's like meme nip for the memers. That's what it is.
Meme nip.
There's literally a meme nip.
Yes, and it's X-ray girl.
I
and
mean, we
boobs.
could do it about X-ray girl's boobs. Okay, let's go.
What do you got there, Az? Are we sharing that? You want to share that?
Yeah, it's my buddy. It's my friend.
Oh, no.
Oh my God.
Rest in peace.
I'm gonna see you
He
again.
was so hot. It was such a waste.
This is wholesome.
We have a strict policy to not make any jokes about literally anyone that has ever passed away in the history of humanity. That is something we've learned, so we can never. And this applies to anyone that is dead or that will die.
Hey,
we can't make fun of
is
anyone
white,
that
though.
is
We
dead
can't make
or
fun of
will
Aunt
die.
Haish.
Oh, never mind. My baddie's white. Yeah, we can make fun of him. Come on.
Hey, I think the most.
It's crazy. This is awesome. This is like I'm going off to my fam. You're going off to crush a car because you're a stupid cow.
I remember when everybody called Az racist because he made fun of Paul Walker. That was funny.
Yeah.
Did they really?
This was a good era.
Did somebody tell Eric July that Paul Walker is dead? Oh shit!
That was about
Sean Connery. Eric Sean Connery's not with us anymore.
My girl does that.
Mikey Gusler for $50.
like it.
Sorry I can't stay tonight, guys, but I'm seeing Joan Jett, Poison, Def Leppard, and Motley Crue right now. That's fucking awesome.
Wow.
I'll let you know how it turns out. Ryan, be good. Jeremy, don't be dumb. And Gary, be awesome. And always, you two, Az, rock on. Oh, rock on to you and have fun, dude. That sounds fucking
Thanks,
great.
Mikey. Hey, sounds like a lot of fun.
Dude. Yeah, I've been on a metal kick for about 10 years. But yeah, what was I working out today? To Guns N' Roses Use Your Illusion 1, which is a great album, dude. It's a fucking great
Yes,
album.
it is.
The Garden's my favorite song on that.
You know who else on a metal kick?
What was
Mark
that?
the Cyborg.
Mark the yeah. This is true.
There you
Facts.
go.
Yeah, that was good. That was
Well
good.
deserved.
Yep.
Well deserved.
I'm back.
She's back.
Back on top.
Back. Well, those who try the most fail the most. You know, we try to remember that. We try.
Gotta get the 10,000 hours.
Uber Geek.
Yep.
No.
Mark approved that joke.
Right.
He said based. In
Oh,
the chat.
good.
I want
Metal
to get the women's opinion on this clip here.
Oh boy.
The women's.
Mm-hmm. I want to get your opinion on this. So if you're in this situation, I guess what do you save here?
No. Oh, it's so cute. Oh my god.
Oh, wow.
It depends.
Betrayal.
It's not even saving. She literally dropped the baby. It's her fault.
That's by the way, I mean, coincidentally, that's a writer for She-Hulk. So
I will say, right, like babies are pretty fucking resilient, right? I mean, this thing breaks, it's fucking done. This thing falls all the time.
That's happened. I feel like that's what happened to Ryan Johnson as a baby, and that's why we got around that.
Except the floor was concrete and he was dropping like 10 feet.
And it was
even though babies are resilient, I do think it says a lot more about
his
her.
eyes.
I gotta save that wine.
Like, Grandma, stop drinking.
This is definitely a grandma move right here.
She's got 2 fucking glasses.
It's not like there's not another glass sitting right there. Let me.
Yeah, and she manages to actually save a little bit in there. I mean, like, props to the alcoholic. There's like a little swig.
I think if I ever become a mom, that's gonna be how I baptize my kid, basically.
Wow. Except it'll be truly.
Yeah.
Wow, that's blasphemous.
If she's on the Titanic, you know, the wine's coming, the kid's staying back.
Oh my god.
Poor baby.
Sorry, Junior.
Poor baby.
Where's the maternal instinct these days? That's all I'm gonna say.
Hers dried up.
To be like completely serious, like I could definitely see a situation. Oh shit, because it's glass, it's a cup. Like you spill shit, you're like, oh shit.
Reflexes. Honestly,
No,
if she would have
her behavior.
No, honestly, if she would have reacted like the second reaction could have been far worse for that baby with a glass. If she would have, so she honestly, I think she did the right thing. So
yeah, I agree. Kids are fine.
I feel like if you had that true maternal instinct, you'd go for the baby, but also at the same time be cognizant and try to.
No, that's dad reflexes. See, that's the difference.
Yes,
dad reflexes save the baby and
the drink.
wine here.
Yeah, that's like when you see like dudes at baseball games holding fucking beers and babies and catching and like still catching a foul ball. You know, shit like that. Yeah. Like that's dad shit right there.
I black out sometimes whenever that happens. Just come back up, mom.
Fuck Uber Geek, we can't show that one, dude.
You're going hard, Uber Geek, man.
Uber Geek's
Oh
going
my god, Uber Geek.
Sorry,
Dad. I don't even understand. I don't even understand this meme.
That's for X-Ray, girl.
Yeah, that's not for us.
Oh my god.
With balls.
With healthy chicken recipe.
Oh God. Yeah, we can't show that one.
No.
50 Shades of okay.
God.
Oh my god. Oh,
X-ray in the chat.
Uber Geek. Good god, dude.
X-ray
Trying
girl.
to get you canceled, Gary.
X-ray girl in the chat said, "Don't forget the cock sauce, sriracha."
Okay.
Sriracha.
Oh my god.
Let's talk about
the movie.
Let's talk about Ezra. Let's talk about Ezra
Oof.
and DC and Zaslav.
I like how Quarterback's on fucking Twitter like, hey, does anyone else have a problem? This one Ezra Miller video I made isn't doing as well as the other really good one I did. It's like
No. I was comparing it to the last one that didn't do as well, but I was just like, what the hell? This one guy.
You're turning it with the quartering.
Yeah. Welcome.
Every video is Ezra Miller.
Welcome to YouTube, Quarterback.
I figured it was something like that.
I just replied and he's like, is anyone else having this problem? I just replied, no. But no.
It's just you.
Just you.
Curse you, algorithm. Curse you, sir.
Yeah.
Damn you. But I released a 37-second meme last week and it blows up. I'm like,
oh yeah.
Yeah. Welcome. Yeah, that's
what the fuck.
Never know. Pox on thee, I tell thee. Yeah, pox on thee.
Yeah.
YouTube is fickle, man.
Well, that's the problem. The problem with shorts is if you do it like on your main channel, you're gonna cultivate an audience that wants shorts and doesn't want your 10-minute video or your 4-hour live stream, which is what YouTube has been pushing for years. They want people to watch live streams because it's more minutes watched. That's what they give a fuck about, and they can put 20 ads in there and stuff. Now they're just reactionary because of this TikTok shit, which I hope they forget about. Like they practically forgot about stories too. Remember stories?
Yep.
Same type of thing.
Oh no!
No, like how Twitter tried to do fleets. You remember fleets?
Yeah.
No. And this is so good, obviously, for the YouTube creator because those shorts get fucking nothing.
Dude, they get no money, and they look like shit. Like there's no uniformity with your channel. Yeah, I'm with you, Nina. Like my OCD just fucking short circuits when I see that.
Yeah, me too. I was like,
no, not on my channel. Not on the main one.
I've never done a story on YouTube, which I've never done a story on Instagram either.
Well,
I think I've only done it for like the members, like when I'm announcing a members stream or something.
I've made some shorts. I've made some shorts on D-Day Cobra because I
Jeremy, the crazy part about the stories on YouTube is it's actually really stupid because they only let you link one of your videos. So if you're someone like Ryan that puts out like 3 videos a day, you only get to put one, like you only get to link one video, I think a week or something like that. And I'm like, what the hell is the point of the story then? Because what you're trying to do is say like, hey, I got this story out, or like, hey, I got this video out, but it doesn't
YouTube's
let
stupid,
you even do that.
Man. They have the best platform. Look, we all shit on YouTube deservedly because they are fucking shit sometimes.
Right.
But they have the biggest platform, the best possible audience. Like video on the internet is the best thing you could possibly be right now, and that's what you are, YouTube. Don't try to be TikTok. You can't do it. Don't try to be Instagram. You can't do it. Just do you and try and get your bugs fucking fixed because there are a shit ton of them.
Yep.
I would like. I almost think
yourself.
I almost think it makes
learning just to be you.
I almost think it makes more sense to create an entire new like app or platform called YouTube Shorts.
Yeah,
like to be honest with you, and you can find a way to link channels and things like that.
I agree with that.
I think that's almost a better idea because that's what the audience wants.
The execution is the question for me about whether they'd be able to actually pull it off, because it kind of would remind me of Google Plus, where it's like good idea and concept, and then the execution just never.
Well, that nobody wanted to fucking use it.
You make it in YouTube, but just a separate room. You go over it. They don't put your shorts in with your mainline videos on your channel.
Exactly. That's what I was saying. Like, I'm like, why can't you just separate the two? It's just so.
But they don't even separate streaming from video.
Yeah,
No,
which is
they don't.
Well, the thing that TikTok does is they make it so easy to just go to the next, just stay on there and just keep going through. Where the YouTube Shorts, I don't even care to try to watch a YouTube short. Like occasionally I'll see one, but there's no. It's just the way they do it. Like. I don't know what it is. Like YouTube.
I mean, if they have the right capture of some like random volleyball player in spandex, it's kind of tough to not click on those ones.
Well, I agree with that. But the thing about TikTok is that I don't know what they are doing to make it so easy to swipe to the next. It's just it makes it super easy.
That's what shorts are, though. Like you can do that on shorts.
I know, but there's just something about the platform on YouTube, because I know that there's, to me in my mind, I'm on YouTube and I'm like, well, there's other videos I want to go find.
Right.
So that's in my mind when I'm watching a short. I'm like, I don't want to spend all this time going through shorts because there's other videos I would rather watch on this platform. So that's why I agree with Ryan that they just should create an entirely new, segment for shorts that is separate but still intertwined to an extent.
But equal. Yeah.
Again, though, they gave up with gaming. They didn't do it with gaming.
Yep.
They haven't separated it. Gaming, it's impossible to find. People that watching a game that you want to watch. It's a nightmare to traverse if they're not going to do it. And I've spoken to my former manager because they've now moved on. But when I spoke to them, I was like, what about creating because he was like talking to me about this is before I started streaming on YouTube, and he's like, we want you to come on, stream here, do gaming here. And I was like, well, what about if you construct your own separate area that we can go to for gaming? And they're like, oh no, they're not going to do that,
which is so stupid.
Well, think about this. Like, what about this? They have YouTube Music, so that's a tab you can click to and go to a different area that has just music to listen to,
and it's a separate app.
Do the same thing for shorts, for gaming streams. It's not hard. You have the little boxes up in the top right corner. Make it one of those.
Yeah, I mean, gaming. They're missing the
They
big.
just don't want to
have
innovate
somebody like
for some reason.
when you have somebody like Dr. Disrespect kind of leading that
man.
charge, and you're not capitalizing off that, it's a massive mistake.
Yes.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
Did he really throw a 63-yard pass?
Yes.
Holy
Yes.
shit.
Yes,
On a
he
fucking
did.
rope. Yeah.
Really?
I thought that was,
Yeah.
I didn't hear
Back-to-back
about
champ.
I thought that was a dude that looked like him.
No,
Nice,
it's
He's a
him.
big,
man. It
he's
was
a big
him.
Niners fan. He
was
like made a
impressive.
draft pick announcement for them in this year's draft, and
Yeah.
they brought him out to training camp, and I can find the
And
I think I
fucking
can find
YouTube
it.
like completely ignores this dude. Like,
I know.
Completely.
Wow. Fucking
And then
dumb.
Twitch tells him to fuck off.
Yeah,
I
he's a
know.
fucking he's a fucking rock star, man.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
he is a rock star, and they just don't embrace him at all.
Are we sure that Critical Drinker isn't Dr. Disrespect? See,
No.
sometimes
Can't
I
confirm
feel
nor
like they
deny.
might be the same person.
Can't
He just
confirm
puts
nor
on-
deny. So
He just puts on a
Never
different
seen him in the
accent.
same place.
that's right. That's right. But there's some who knows what's going to happen in the future. But YouTube's not taking advantage of certain stuff. They are the best platform. They just are.
Yeah, just
But
period.
they are not taking advantage to take things to the next level, and that's why competitors can creep up like a TikTok and blow them away in certain aspects. So,
Well, that and all the
Speak-
Chinese
speaking of blow,
It's
Ezra
horrible,
Miller in
though.
Hollywood. Oh,
Yeah,
never mind.
Wow. Yeah.
I was ready to see this.
Yeah.
We'll get
So
to
here we
Ezra.
go.
We'll get to Ezra
So
in a
this-
second. So this is fucking cool. This is pretty
Yeah.
cool.
this is awesome.
So this is Dr. Disrespect at training camp for the 49ers. I'm not going to play the audio because you don't really need it, but so there you go. He's right there on the goal line. Watch where it lands.
Damn.
Right there.
Wow.
So this is
Damn.
past the 50-yard line. So this is the 40-yard line going on the other side of the field. So that is about 63. 62
And it's cool
yards
chest
right around
height
there.
as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So I mean, it would have gone.
Yeah.
It would have gone to here probably.
Yeah.
So yeah,
From about 65. Yeah.
he used to brag on stream that he could throw 70 yards. I
70
believe
yards.
it. I believe it
probably
100%.
could, yeah.
So,
Put some power behind it.
yeah, it's a fucking hell of a throw.
Blast it. I could do that.
He's got a video. He's said it. There's going to be a video coming out where it goes through everything.
Yeah, I mean, he's really tall though, isn't he? Like 6'6",
6'8".
6'7", 6'8". Yeah,
6'8",
so
yeah.
he's got fucking long arms to hurl that
6'8",
shit.
37-inch vertical leap.
Yeah, well, I would like to see the 37-inch leap. Maybe we'll see that on
with
the video.
somebody that tall. Yeah. Oh, a white
I'd
boy.
like to see that.
A
Yeah,
white
he's
boy.
40 years old, and you got a fucking DSP who's 40-year-old going, oh, I'm getting arthritis in my hands. I can't play games
Built
forever, me.
different.
Yeah,
Poor
very.
nerd cookies in the chat. she said,
What she'd say.
What did she? Oh.
she came in and she meant to say John Talks was my first Twitter follow, but her first comment said John Talks was my first. That's all it said. and then the next comment it said my first Twitter filter, and then she came back. She goes OMG, and then she finally got it right. Love you, nerd cookies. It was so
We
funny
love
to
nerd
watch her in the
cookies.
chat. She's like OMG, and then she finally got it right, and she
Like
had a laughing
blushing
emoji.
through the
so-
screen.
Now every random YouTuber is
We've all
going to be
been
her
there.
first.
I thought it was going to be she misspelled follow, that John Talks was her first Twitter swallow.
Wow.
That's what I thought I was going to say.
Oh,
Nerd
Nerd
Cookies
Cookies
is
was
awesome.
awesome.
Do you know what
She's
Gary
great.
said to that? Gary said this
What did I
to,
say?
to that.
Oh no, I didn't.
What the fuck?
Oh my god, that's fantastic.
Oh man,
Oh, that's my favorite.
no.
That's my favorite.
Oh no.
That is so good, that one.
Oh, Ezra.
You need to add that
Ezra
emoji to the
Eller.
chat, man.
Yeah.
Seriously, yeah.
Oh, that's a good idea.
That's, yeah.
I thought they kind of did that.
Ezra
already.
Miller.
Ezra Miller. Get the,
So he was charged.
we'll get
That
the
was the
article
last
where
time-
they're thinking about shelving.
Yeah, the last thing I did the update on was he got charged,
Right.
not taken to jail for this though. A felony burglary. He was just given like, hey, show up to this date at the courthouse. We don't actually have to take you into jail right now, even though every single other person
Well,
would fucking
Gary,
go
he
straight to
does
jail.
have
man.
a lot of money.
Ah, that's right. Yeah,
Too many
God,
Ezra
he's one
Miller.
of those.
Yeah,
I don't
He's
think
one
it
of
has
those
anything to do with the
LGBTs.
money this time. I'm sure he does. He could also describe every producer's penis, probably down to the pubic hair in Hollywood. I think that might
and
have
maybe
something
every
to do with
police
it.
officer in Vermont.
Let's just say that when he gets set free, he will be doing his tour, which will be the dick sucking tour of Hollywood.
I think he's already done that. It'll be a second tour.
The exhibition tour.
Second annual.
When you say Dick, you mean Richard, of course.
Of course.
Yes, Richard. Yeah, of course.
Gary, I just want to say, not another dime dropping a 50 sub bomb in the chat.
Holy crap.
And Bashi Washi dropping a 50 gifted sub bomb in the chat.
Guys. Wow.
And no unit with a 20 bomb as well. There is membership bombs heavily left.
Almost 200 new members on the channel today. Thank you.
Wow.
Yeah, dude,
that's awesome.
That's awesome.
So great.
We're gonna need a bigger end screen.
And I know we did a lot of criticizing of YouTube earlier, but I just want to thank them for wait, never mind. I don't have gifted subs, you dumb fucks.
Wow.
I don't know why they haven't added that. Like, God, it's so aggravating.
Dude, it's okay. They're just gonna take 30% of it anyway. So
Hey, it's all right. I have them on my channel, guys, so I'm the official.
I'm fine. Hey, thanks, YouTube. Mama Susan.
Yeah. But in all seriousness, like the gifted, I'm glad they have added that. That is a great great addition. And people are dropping now to 20 more and a 10 more. Let's see, WG with 20 and Wookie Be Bad with 10 bombs. That's awesome.
So YouTube, we're just waiting for rating. If we could implement a rating system for people to go from one stream to another one, that would be great.
We have it. We have it.
It's really
you have it.
It's very complicated. It's not. It doesn't work great.
You basically need consent to do it. You need to
no rating if it requires consent. I have no desire.
I'm pulling out.
I'm
pulling out. Okay, this is bad.
Yeah, so if we wanted to raid the Nerdrotic channel, then Gary would have to go in to the settings of YouTube and add our channel as people you're willing to accept live redirects from. And then after that, after you set up the stream, you have to go back into the back end, go to the settings, go to the video settings specifically, and add a live redirect to something only if it's already live or about to be live. It's complicated. But
it's complicated.
Yeah, I'd rather them just fix the bot problem. How about that?
Yeah, that'd be great.
That would be wonderful. Yeah.
No more porn bots in the chat. Yeah.
I don't mind the porn bots at all. What I don't like are the people that are like, text me on Telegram Ryan or whatever. And especially because if you fall for that, that's your own goddamn fault. If you think that somebody commenting back to you that is not using my YouTube name, that doesn't have a check mark, that is using like kiss and hug and heart emojis towards you,
I totally think that's
your own damn
you.
fault if you actually try to contact this person.
Stupid.
That is for sure Ryan. The more emojis, the more kissy emojis, it's totally Ryan.
It's the
Hey,
real
I
Ryan.
appreciate that you were here. Please send Bitcoin to this wallet.
I will say to everybody though, in terms of the memberships on YouTube, like if you're a big fan of a channel and more memberships on the channel means the better standing YouTube's going to look at it. Because if they have paid members, the more paid members to a channel, the more YouTube's going to go, oh, this place has a lot of paying members. They're going to look at that and not want to, if they have a concern or whatever, that's always going to offset anything. So
because that's some guaranteed income for them.
So you guys are protecting the Nerdrotic channel with your gifted memberships. So,
210 new members now.
Yeah.
210.
Hey, out of our 3 age restrictions, we got 2 of them knocked down.
Nice.
Nice.
You're welcome.
What did you have to do?
Suck a dick.
just that once, you know.
Just the one time.
Just the one time.
In prison.
Totally doesn't make you gay.
No.
I got news for you.
I got news
It
for
makes
you.
you gay.
Doesn't
I am not gay. I have relationships with women, sex with men.
And I got news for you. That means you're gay.
never not funny. I never not laugh at that.
It will
music.
never not be funny.
It makes it perfect.
It will never not be funny.
I know.
Yeah. Yellow flash. Mwah.
He found it.
I just can't believe it's
that's where I
real.
saw
I
it
just
first.
can't.
Yeah.
He
Az was-
kind of signaled like it's like the Alex Jones folk song. He just kind of made it like because it's not like he invented
I
it,
love
but he just kind of
refrigerators.
popularized. Yeah, he like popularized it in our little world.
Yeah.
And
Az
that
was
video's got
fucking-
like 10 million views on YouTube. Like
Yeah,
that clip has like
all
10
us.
million views. So yeah.
Az was fucking selling it behind the scenes too while that clip was
Yeah, he
going. You
was.
have no
Yeah.
idea. He was
Belting
like,
it.
That's fucking awesome.
Was that music originally in the show?
No,
that's from Quantum Leap.
Okay, I was gonna say.
It's some
Suddenly
that
got
music-
very generic music to that scene.
that
That
anime
goes-
music-
it's
music
anime
is in there.
music. Yeah, it's anime.
Well, that's from an episode of Law and Order SVU, so they don't have anime music in that.
Like dun dun dun.
I thought it was Quantum Leap.
As somebody who doesn't watch either, I had no
That's
idea.
not, no, Quantum Leap is the retarded one.
No, yeah.
Oh yeah. That's
yeah.
right. That's right.
I got
was
news
not in
for you.
Quantum
You're
Leap.
retarded.
No. I know that show. I'm talking about the music. I thought the music was from Quantum
No,
Leap.
it's
They're
got
saying
the
Berserk.
theme
Yeah,
from
not the
Berserk.
show.
From Berserk?
Not the
That's from
fucking show.
Berserk? Really? It just
Yes,
doesn't
from
seem
Berserk.
Chat
like
saying
it.
at least.
It doesn't
Yeah, it's
seem
the
like
Guts
it
theme
goes.
from Berserk.
Okay, I gotta watch it.
There's a lot
I
of
need to-
fucking crying in anime,
What?
all right?
Berserk,
Yeah,
is, Berserk is
theme.
awesome. Berserk is good.
I like.
It was
Yeah,
Mark
I
Cyborg
like-
who got me into
Almost
Berserk.
all the anime I've watched, I like. So
The manga version. Hey, did you find that article yet, Quarterback, on Ezra
No.
Miller? No? There it is.
Have we still not gotten to Ezra Miller?
Wow. Oh, now they're waiting.
We were
it.
waiting for
Okay.
everybody to get here, and since you finally decided to show up with your pizza with no fucking
No,
pepperoni
we've
on
been
it.
talking about going into this story for 30 minutes now.
Is that all?
we are
I
on
don't
a
even
show
know if
that
we're
takes
done with
45
intros.
minutes to get through intros.
Oh, I know.
It's
I
called
know.
foreplay, Odin.
Yeah.
He's not familiar with that.
No.
Hey.
That's brutal.
Oh, and true. And so,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
Odin's like, what's foreplay?
Odin's
no
secretly
point
like the
TJ for
craziest person in the set.
Yeah.
You know, it's
Guess
like
It's
those
those
church
rosary
girls.
beads where we can see him.
Hey,
Church
guess,
girls are crazy.
Whoa.
guess
And
what,
they're-
guys?
Odin hasn't been this uncomfortable since I was driving around New Orleans looking for hookers with him.
This is true.
And live streaming. And live streaming the whole
And
thing. I
live
was watching
streaming
you
it
at
a lot.
work.
Wow.
Okay. I want to preface this by saying if Ezra Miller was an upstanding citizen, walked grandmas across the street and didn't jaywalk, I'd still want Flash canceled. It's a fucking bad idea with multiple Ezra Millers. I don't care.
And he's not a good actor.
So here we are. He's just come short of killing somebody, and now they're like, maybe we got a problem here.
And allegedly kidnapping people.
Well,
Right.
Well,
Yeah, allegedly.
Allegedly.
Yeah, I think
he's on a drug
tough.
bender.
Allegedly.
He's
I think
he's
he
on a
just
big ass drug
fortified
bender.
those
Yeah.
people.
You guys,
Yeah.
he's they, them, and he's saving lives.
I mean, is
Leave
it
him
kidnap
alone.
if they're willing? I don't think so.
Right.
Warner Brothers.
Yeah, I think he's indoctrinating people. I think he has a group of fucking other like they thems out there and other fucking like spiritual people who are fucking on drugs
Yep.
all the time and shit. And I think he's just cultivating this little
Well,
cult.
Ryan, actually, it's very that's
Cult.
very true because that's why they're saying that he's kind of, well, he's been allegedly running a cult out of Iceland, and the things that he's said to do is basically exactly what cult leaders do or psychopaths. He preys on people who have alcohol abuse problems or and any sort of addiction problems and identity crisis or whatever, and he
But he loves bomb people.
Yeah.
He'll be super nice and very caring, and he gives you a bunch of stuff, pays you to
Yep.
fly into different areas of the freaking world, and
free
then
everything, free
once
weed,
you're
free
inside,
whatever.
once you're inside this like sphere of control, he's like a crazy person that
He
is-
becomes a
can
different
snap.
person.
That's all of the stories that I've read
I'm
so
guessing
far.
he's always been a little crazy, and all the drugs just exacerbated a little bit. Plus the enabling, possibly parents, the enabling fucking studio for sure.
Yeah. He was raised in like a creative family where
Yep.
one's a producer of
One's an actor,
like
right?
a publisher, and then the other one's a dancer. She's a modern dancer,
And she's
he
been
grew
with
up in
him.
this whole world.
Mom has been with him.
The Phoenix family were in a cult as well, weren't they?
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, they were.
Wow.
Yep. totally normal.
Yeah,
It's Hollywood, man. Hollywood.
I think he's definitely a victim of Hollywood.
Yes.
But at one point, I believe that he crossed the victim to predator, because there's a lot of victims out there that stop being victims at some point, and they go against completely what happened to them, whereas Ezra kind of embraced it and became the predator, and it's really sad to see.
I said that at the end of my video. I was like, it's very sad. It's very sad to see this guy go from being, a little kid and not being checked all the way through to adulthood. And then he gains a following of people that do nothing but praise him and give him love and put him on top. And then he finds a spiritual guide that I went into it. His whole philosophy is, you're the center, you're the sacred center, you're the center of the universe, you are God. There's no man or woman, there's no societal construct, there's no political divide, you're all the center of the universe. And that completely explains why Ezra acts this way, because he thinks he is God and is the universe. So he does whatever he wants, whenever he wants.
Satan to me.
But I think also an important thing to remember with all this stuff is a lot of the people that are coming forward with some of the accusations that are out there are also fucking freaks and lunatics, right?
100%, dude.
When you look at the specifically the Native American chick, the activist who
Iron Eyes,
right? Like, her parents allowed her to, I don't even know if she identifies that way anymore, but allowed this person to hang out with Ezra Miller when she was 12 years old, then go visit him when she was 15, right?
It's like the same parents who let their kids hang out with Michael Jackson and are like, what could go wrong?
Yeah. Well, but these people are also
I don't
think Michael Jackson did it, but
Michael Jackson is 100% innocent.
Well, the thing that comes from that, Ryan, is the idea that he was very involved in the in basically giving them funding. So that's one of the biggest issues with Ezra, is that he was giving a lot of money to Tokata's father for their
because they are also huge activists. Her parents are massive fucking activists who let their child hang out with Ezra Miller, and now that she's 18 and won't come home,
it's
now
an
they're
activist
saying
cult.
this thing's happening.
Yeah,
they literally wanted him to be a kind of like a Greta Thunberg, and they revered her and they wanted her to be that. So to that extent, that's why they got.
They wanted to live vicariously.
Did you say they were grooming her to do that?
Yes.
Yeah, they
in
want
a
to live
way,
vicariously through their kids. So we all know what he's done. I think the point here is there are, and I said it on Twitter yesterday, there are people in fucking jail right now for far less than what he's done.
That's
right. This is the alphabet privilege. So let's go over the article.
That's the point. He's a freak, and he's being, and they're trying to protect him in any way they can, but it's getting to the point where it's getting so bad that they can't protect him. He's a freak, and he is part of the identity politics nonsense, and admitting that this person has a mental illness goes completely against their bullshit narrative, and that's why you're not hearing as much outrage about this as you should be.
And that's why they're not really protecting him, because if they were actually trying to protect him, if they actually cared about him, they would get him help. And clearly
nobody in
not.
Hollywood cares about anybody. I think that's established within us. I don't know if people actually still believe they care about people. Nobody in Hollywood, no creative. It's not the environment. You do not succeed in that environment. If you're a nice guy, a nice gal, you will get destroyed in fucking Hollywood.
It's
never make it.
But it's not just the guys. You look at Allison Mack from Smallville.
I said guys and gals.
Chloe from Smallville, and she was actively recruiting women into the Nixium cult, and she was a Kristen Crook and Laura Vandervoort and all those people who were on Smallville. She was pushing for them, and obviously outside of that as well, but that would she's
Smallville,
now in prison for 3 years.
Isn't that where comics is from?
Nice try.
Warner Brothers.
I don't know, that was pretty good.
Warner Brothers.
I saw it coming too. It was perfect.
I laughed.
That was genius.
Okay.
All right.
Article. Warner Brothers weighing fate of the Flash as its Ezra Miller problem grows. Grows to what? Like, what do you? He's going to kill somebody. He's going to fucking kill somebody. The studio ponders
the top tier of Ezra Miller problems.
The studio
This isn't it.
ponders
How's
3
yourself a
paths
problem
forward
like
for the
Ezra
expensive
Miller?
DC film with the worst case, if unlikely, scenario, including the project being scrapped. How about the worst case, like him killing somebody? I would think that
Or
would
what
be
he's
the
already
fucking
done.
worst case scenario. The fate of Warner or himself. The fate of Warner Brothers' The Flash hangs in the balance as actor Ezra Miller continues to make headlines for controversial behavior and various arrests. And an outright shelving of the film is not off the table. This is a Hollywood Reporter, by the way. Though it would be a last resort. Dude, reshooting this movie is... Why can't you do that? Like,
yeah,
I know he's in every scene. So what? It's not like you didn't. Well, I mean, they did pour a bunch of money into Justice League. That went out of control, and it's another DC movie. I would just pull the plug and, quite frankly, maybe sit and think about your superhero thing before you do anything. Especially hire
Sit on your
Greg.
hands, Warner Brothers.
Yeah, especially hire Greg.
Sit on it for a year. Think about it.
Especially hiring Greg fucking Berlanti, dude.
Oh God, that's a bad
fucking
idea.
moronic. Why the fuck would you do that? Like, keep your movie and TV versus separate, man.
I could see why they would, but it's still a fucking bad idea.
Oh, I could see like
Greg Berlanti is a
fucking-
gay.
I don't understand why.
He's also terrible. He's also fucking terrible. Warner's and its new parent company, Warner Brothers Discovery, I'm not sure what the difference is, had hoped to avoid the line of fire because its big budget DC superhero tentpole isn't scheduled to hit theaters until June 23rd, 2023. But the pressure is mounting by day. Yeah, that gives Ezra a lot of time to commit a lot of crime.
Yeah.
On Monday, the actor was charged with a felony burglary. Get this, from fucking May. From May.
From May.
He was charged not in person, but any other human being on the planet gets charged with first-degree burglary. You're at least going downtown. You're getting processed. You're getting your fucking fingerprints taken. You're probably spending a little time in jail. A little time. Not this guy. They're just like, I'll give you a note. You show up later.
And it's based on security footage.
Yes,
So
and-
please
and,
God,
testimonies.
release the footage. I want to see this. I want to see Ezra Miller in a Ring video going up to the door, trying to jiggle the handle, finding a window, screeching in there, getting in, finding the liquor cabinet. I want all that. Give it to us, please.
Do we know what kind of liquor
Chris
he took?
Hansen. Get Chris Hansen in it.
No.
Yeah, he sneaks in. It's all black and white, and then Chris
can you have a
Hansen.
seat? Can you have a seat?
there.
Can I have a seat? Thank you.
We just know that the house was unoccupied at the time. Other than
Yeah.
that, there's
If
no.
it was occupied, it
Did you
would be
bring
even
Trojan
worse.
condoms?
That's so weird, though.
What? Yeah. Why do you have a bag of Trojan condoms, Gatorade, and Cheetos?
Friend, just a friend. Yeah, and Mike's hard lemonade.
Every single time. Those are the items.
Sounds like a good Friday night.
It's like there's a
So
pedo
Ryan,
handbook.
did they locate the mother and 3 children that were missing?
Ryan's not here.
Oh, we need to get
No.
Ryan's not here right now.
As of now,
I was
have
thinking
not
it was a little
seen-
less racist.
I've not seen any actual location of it.
On Monday, the actor was charged with a felony burglary. On Wednesday, Rolling Stone reported the Vermont's Child Services Department is attempting to locate a mother and 3 children who have allegedly been missing at Miller's farm in the state.
Damn.
So the one you heard about before with the bullets and the guns leaning up against the wall next to like fluffy animals and stuff, that's the family that they're talking about that they can't locate.
Wow, they're buried out there.
Oh man.
Wait, is this a new thing that they can't find them? Because
This is new,
originally they
yeah.
interviewed the father and everything, and the mother also gave a statement. So is this like a new
It's
thing?
new.
That they can't
Yeah,
find
it's new
them?
that they
Wow.
can't find.
This article's
Oh my gosh.
from last night. Yeah. A source with knowledge of the situation says the studio appears to be preparing for 3 possible scenarios. First, Warner's has received indications that the 29-year-old Miller, whose mother has accompanied the actor in recent days, will seek professional help. Finally, after returning home from his pot farm in Vermont, after being away, if that happens, Miller, who goes by they/them pronouns, could give an interview at some point explaining their erratic
His
behavior.
erratic behavior.
His erratic behavior.
Over the
Boom,
past
got
few
him.
years, the actor could then do limited press for The Flash and the movie would open in cinemas as planned and bomb, by the way. The second
Who's going to
scenario.
see this? Not me.
No, because you know what the trailer's going to be from here on in? Michael Keaton.
Yeah.
The second
Is it
scenario.
gonna look like a
No,
fucking
Michael
Batman
Keaton.
film?
Michael Keaton.
He's just gonna be wearing the Flash suit too.
Yeah. The second scenario, even if Miller doesn't reach out for help, the boy's gonna fall off a cliff. They is gonna fall off a cliff. Warner's could still release the film, but don't expect Miller to play a prominent role in terms of marketing and publicity. Why? They were completely okay with him like acting like he was on fucking oxycodone and trying to get Gal Gadot to say down with the patriarchy. Yeah, because that was totally normal. Nor would Miller be the Flash going forward, as the role would be recast in future projects. Please, Elliot Page, please.
Let's go. Let's go.
The third situation with Miller deteriorates further. This would see Warner's killing Miller. The movie outright. It could not be reshot. I was thinking this is taking a dark turn.
An option might be on the table here.
I don't know what to do.
With a different actor.
Story building.
Miller plays multiple characters.
Hillary Clinton's calling up the suicide hotline to put an order in.
Miller plays multiple characters in life, and also in this movie is in almost every scene. He's in almost every scene, by the way. I mean, this movie's going to be the ninth circle of hell. Scrapping a $200 million film would be an unprecedented move. Well, right after your other unprecedented move of scrapping a shitty Batgirl movie. So the Zaz knows what he. Yeah. Oh God. If
there is a difference. So there's a little bit of a difference because that specific Batgirl movie, there was a pretty big incentive to do it because while you're in this merger. There's a couple rules that allow you during a certain frame of time to just fucking write shit off, essentially. Yeah. And how it'll effectively not be a loss. That's what the Batgirl movie was. I don't know if they can do that for this since it's been in production so long, but if they were, they would have to make the decision very quickly.
Why can't they just get it out real quick before he does any more dumb shit?
Probably because they still need to do all the editing and all the stuff. It's not scheduled to be out till June of 23rd. Think of how many women Ezra Miller could kill by June of next year.
Between now and then,
just get it out. At least assault.
And so I think, especially after the that earnings call they did, I don't know what that cutoff time would be for those tax write-downs, but this might not be eligible.
Damn.
They got to make a decision real fucking quick because. I think he's already well off a cliff.
Yeah. I mean, worst case scenario, those people don't show up. And when do we start having the conversation that,
why can't they do like a Britney style conservatorship? Like, why don't they just ambush him and get him in, force him into help so that by the time the movie naturally comes out, they're like, oh, he's had this whole
apparently there was a story that I read too. They tried to do an intervention. And they were trying to work with the Warner Brothers executives, and they ghosted them. They didn't want to have a Ezra Miller intervention session, so they completely let this problem get worse and worse and worse.
Well, and there's also all these rumors that he's in rehab now, and I've been saying that's bogus. And he's not in rehab. He hasn't been in rehab ever, or at least for a long time, if ever.
Yeah, and a 30-day rehab ain't gonna help this guy. Okay,
no,
it's just not.
No. What do you need to buy shares in the Betty Ford clinic?
I have a question. Do you think that forget all this stuff they're talking about their options here? What if they just literally didn't address it?
But they haven't.
Just
I mean, for the next year, if they literally just don't address it, they don't try to do, he does the media tour and says, I had problems, but now I'm better. What if they just don't talk about it? They don't market it with Ezra Miller. They just come out with commercials. Hey, the Flash, blah, blah, blah. And
in the meantime, he breaks somewhere else, breaks in somewhere else. Look, if he does another crime, it's just crazy.
Yeah. No,
as long as he doesn't kill somebody at this point, it seems like that would be the only thing.
Yeah, it's really not that different from what Rings of Power is doing. I mean, it's not, they don't have a criminal out there committing crimes.
He could self-delete for all we know.
But they are.
Once Ezra Miller makes a national story, like we've seen things go from regular story that goes around the internet, but
so
then
they're
it jumps to a
hoping
national level.
he stays out of trouble. And they'll just not acknowledge it, like they don't acknowledge the Rings of Power disaster, like Doctor Who doesn't acknowledge that nobody's fucking watching the show anymore. They just get like, that's no way to run a business, though. It's really no way to make money because, okay, let's play the tape all the way through. Ezra somehow survives the next year, and the movie does okay. Do you cast him again? Do you bring him back? Like, really?
I don't think you do that.
I think he's 100% done post this movie.
Yeah, I think
he's
done,
a good day.
But like, see, my thing is, so you have a $200 million movie, assuming everything's kind of normalized with it. Maybe they won't even spend as much on marketing since they won't do so many tours and press junkets, all this bullshit. But you'd have to have $500 million to break even. That means this movie would have to make $300 million in the box office to be in the same spot you would be if you just said, fuck it, $200 million out the window. That's not a lot. I mean, Lightyear made that. So
yeah, and I'm sure it would probably make its money back just because the Affleck Keaton factor.
I think so too.
Which is the only reason anybody would. If they weren't in the movie, this movie would fucking die. It would be terrible, and it probably still will be very.
I don't think it's got a chance at the box office even with those people, man, because the DCEU fan base is already. But like when you think about it, they've only made one film that made $1 billion, and that was Aquaman. And there's so much bad press around this already. I just do not see it within their cards to be able to pull this off as being a success.
I'm not talking about it has to be a success. What I'm talking about is can it make $300 million? Because then that would be in the same spot you're in now. I think it can do that. I think it can make 450 to 500. Yeah, you know, without even blinking an eye, just with the Keaton stuff.
And maybe even with controversy, it might be more likely to get people to go in and go like, I got to see this because it's insane.
Right? Yeah. With $200 million, the break even would be around $500 million. They would have to make that just to break even.
I know, but that's what I'm fucking saying. If you cancel it, you're out $200 million. So you would need to get to $300 million in the box office to be in the same exact spot you're in now as a $200 million loss. Well, that's what I'm saying.
You'd be adding.
I'm just looking at it more so as it's loss is a loss, and I guess it's more of like how far are they in the actual filming process itself?
It's done.
It's done. Yeah, it's been done for a while.
Yeah.
Remember, Jake, that Bond movie needed to make 750 to fucking break even.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's going to be a problem moving forward. I know everybody wants to sing the praises like, oh, we're back. We got a bunch of subs because we combined shit and fucked around some numbers. We're heading into a deeper recession. The movie theaters are not 100% back. You get like a couple of hits and everything else fucking dies. That's going to be a massive problem for Hollywood, and they're going to probably look for a much cheaper fare. And dude, Bruce Campbell said this in a spoken word he did after he did a Q&A after in San Francisco a couple of years ago. The great Bruce Campbell after Evil Dead 2. And he said, no, the producers can't wait to get away from superhero movies. They can't they're too expensive. They're too much of a pain in the ass. But right now, they're the only thing pulling in money for the studios.
It's the only thing being pushed because the big studios are the only ones pushing them. So they're pushing out. The cinemas are pushing out independent and smaller movies out of the screens.
Top Gun, you got Top Gun. You can't help but feel that the other studios are looking at Top Gun and going, wait, it's still possible to do something outside of superheroes that does not cost the amount of money that it does to make a superhero movie. We can do that. So we might get more stuff. And we have Avatar coming around.
But they've ran so many people out of Hollywood that would take the same Tom Cruise approach. They're not going to recreate that. That takes actual genuine passion for something, and they've ran passion out of Hollywood.
Yeah, pretty much.
For the most part.
Yep.
And so I hear your point, Quarter Black. I'm just saying, like, there's not enough people in Hollywood that share that have that. Tom Cruise is such an anomaly right now in Hollywood, and
I think they have the confidence. I think they have the confidence to think that they could still do it. Think that they could make a movie outside of the superhero genre and still make it within this.
The fact that we had a movie with real fucking with like real fucking jets that cost less than fucking Thor and Doctor Strange.
Yes.
It's so insane.
I mean, especially compared to Thor. I mean, Thor's budget is just insane. I honestly,
and they shot it in a little warehouse, man, and it looked like it.
I
it
imagine
doesn't look good.
I imagine less VFX artists killed themselves from Top Gun as well.
Oh my god.
Less.
They should have made it Eternals. It saved lives, except for the
it did.
Except for the VFX artists.
Except for the VFX.
Eternals 2 announcement. It's just bollocks anyway. That's bollocks.
I am fully convinced that dumb fuck Pat Nozzle, that fat little bitch, I am fully convinced that dude saw the fake Twitter post from the fake dick-sucking film, and he thought that was actually a real thing.
Well,
That's
I thought you were going to say killed his wife.
Didn't Rosario Dawson just get busted?
Oh, well.
Rosario Dawson said there was going to be some sequel to something, and then she said, "Oh, sorry, I heard it at a con."
Well, she
Punisher.
let it slip that John Bernthal was returning as Punisher, but then she said the next day after it fucking blew up, she's like, "Well, I thought that was reported somewhere, so I just repeated
can't
that." So
see.
who knows what that means?
What is Punisher going to be shooting people with, like squirt guns for fucking Disney Plus?
Love. He's going to be shooting them with love.
Nerf guns.
Oh, they're going to make him a ninja like they did in the comic.
Oh yeah, because like stabbing people is so much more humane than shooting
It's sad
them.
too because John Bernthal is the perfect casting.
He's
for the
so
Punisher.
good.
Oh,
He's so good.
man.
Franken
As long as you have that forced perspective to make him not look like a Hobbit.
Make him look.
How about a Punisher series where Frank Castle just goes around and finds racist cops and he kills them? How about that?
And pronoun
Frank Castle
violators.
fights the KKK.
And find whoever put that noose in that garage.
Yes.
We need to find that
Listen,
fucker.
as I've said, the best Punisher series just came out, and it was starring Chris Pratt. That's the best Punisher series you're ever going to see right there.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Straight up
Terminalist was
Punisher, man.
fucking dope.
I like how he trolled everybody.
Yes.
That was great too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So that's the best Punisher series, the Terminal List. So.
Jeremy, did you like Terminal List better or Reacher?
I've watched the first episode of Reacher. I wasn't feeling it, but Ryan told me to keep watching it, so I need to watch it, but I haven't watched it. Like, it's fine. It's not bad. I just felt it was a little, I don't know. It felt kind of.
It feels strange. Just feel like, what's going on in this town? That's the feel, though. So.
Okay, yeah.
It's
so
really good.
I'm gonna
It's
watch
really
through
good.
it. So, but I can't see it topping Terminal List for me. Terminal List was phenomenal.
Terminalist was damn good. The book's really good too.
I think Reacher is a little bit more accessible to everyone because it feels a little like softer and lighter almost. You know what I mean? Whereas Terminalist it's fucking dark. It's slow, methodical, but to me, it was like riveting.
Well, the women like Reacher better because he's got a great body. Just saying.
Yeah, I imagine that's true.
Sick and
Better call Saul, better not.
Wait.
Based on what fucking women
I was
think.
told-
Otherwise you have Marvel.
I was told. Yeah, I was told all the women like the female empowerment. You don't like seeing women in full body armor.
If it was for men, it would be called Reacher Around.
Hey, Joan of Arc's being played by a dude. Is that true?
What?
No. No, it's a woman.
Oh, it's a woman.
It's a woman,
Okay.
but they're going by the pronouns of they, them.
Yeah.
So it's
not the
okay.
woman, not the actress. The actress is a woman who identifies as a woman.
Biological woman.
It's
Okay.
Joan of Arc that's going to be going by the pronouns.
Joan of Arc. Joan of Arc would
Serious?
burn your whole city
They're
down to the
bringing an
ground.
entire concept that
If she
never
knew.
existed.
Never existed then.
Oh, you mean like
And
Rings of Power?
the kickback I've heard from people is,
Fucking God.
oh my God, well, it's the play.
Oh, so it's like the Black Anne Boleyn, right? Kind of, maybe. Not really.
No, it's like the fucking retarded pronoun twats. That's what it's like.
Actually, no, that Anne Boleyn, and then I would say probably you could like Hamilton too. Like it's a rewriting of history to fit a certain narrative to try to push a certain political point.
Wait, it's on
Like
stage.
the black female Robin Hood.
Yeah, the Black
Next year.
The Gen Z
Not
are
even
named
joking.
Robin from the Hood.
From the band, the Hood.
No, you can't make this
Don't
shit
give anybody
up.
an idea.
They have they're called Robin with a Y, Loxley.
real.
Yeah.
And they have a band called The Hood.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
And she's like, she's from the projects and shit.
Yeah,
so.
yeah, from the
Obviously.
Canadian projects.
Yeah.
The Canadian
My own
projects.
face.
Yeah, because it's by Global.
Like Hamilton,
so
they're in Hamilton or something.
It's by Global. The show, the show's by Global. So it's about like the hood in Toronto.
Hello, Peak Woke.
No, it's Hamilton. It's Hamilton.
We made it.
Hamilton.
We made it.
We made it.
We made
I
it.
thought it would be a.
Hamilton.
Well, I'm not
We're
gonna
on the
say that.
plateau.
Made
Ash,
marrying
she's to
somebody.
be a hacker.
No. That's
They
that is
dropped that?
Zorro. That's
Oh,
Zorro.
that's right. That's
Yeah,
Zorro.
yeah,
Fuck.
yeah.
All the
The
shit blends
other-
together after a while.
Yeah.
But Marion's
yeah,
gonna be a
but
female,
Marion-
right? So it's
yes.
gonna be a lesbian
She's
love
gonna be
story.
gay.
It's gotta be a lesbian.
So it's gonna be a gay, black, female.
Disabled.
Robin Hood.
Left-handed.
That's not
I mean,
even.
Robin Hood was already like edging. They're like, that's kind of gay that you're such a simp, bro. You know what I mean? But now it's literally going to be a lesbian love story.
Like you hang out in the woods with a
In
bunch
Canada.
of married men.
In Canada.
It's basically the
Yes.
first kill without vampires.
Oh my god.
And the villain is called not Prince John.
The patriarchy.
John Prince.
John Prince. I know. It's so fucking stupid.
And I think her block of flat, like where she lives, is called the area.
Nottingham?
The project's areas is called Sherwood Heights or
Sherwood
something.
Heights.
Sherwood Towers, I thought.
yeah, that's it. Sherwood Towers. Yeah.
Sherwood Towers.
That's right.
Yeah.
What about the Sheriff of Nottingham? Is he going to be called the Sheriff of Nottingham?
Yeah.
There is a sheriff. They have an actual police sheriff.
Oh yeah, of course they wouldn't change
And
that.
it
Like that's gotta
obviously
be.
is a white male, and it's the
course.
patriarchy. That,
Of course.
that
So
they're
what? Remember
battling
what I was
You're so fucking
messaging?
racist, dude.
Remember what I was messaging? It's our first official retarded boot. So
If they've cast it, it's going to be on Global in Canada next year.
and Canadian.
All right.
John, are you
Whoever-
excited about this
X-ray girl, you gotta
Robin
send this to
Hood
me.
story? Are you like super excited? You seem super excited about it, John. Just saying.
Oh, I'm elated.
Are
Yeah,
you?
I can't wait.
It's gonna be
This
the
is
greatest
gonna
thing
be-
ever.
This is like peak woke entertainment. Like, I don't know if it gets any more woke than this.
So how many seasons do you think it's going to get?
One.
Oh, probably cancelled on the pilot.
I was gonna say one episode.
Yeah.
I don't know. Vagrant
know.
Queen made it a couple episodes, right? Like 3 or 4. Vagrant Queen. You don't remember
Queen?
What's
Vagrant?
How's that?
Max Visaggio,
Yeah,
right?
it's Max Visagio's
yeah.
garbage comic
On
It was on, like,
Sci-Fi.
Sci-Fi or something.
Yeah, it was
right?
on Sci-Fi.
He's on lowest
Wow.
lowest viewed show on Sci-Fi ever.
ever.
Batwoman got
I've
3
never
seasons.
even heard about it, like until right this second.
Yeah, it's
They did,
Awful.
I think, 3, 4, maybe 5 episodes at the time slot that they wanted it, and then they just dumped it at 11 o'clock at night for the rest of it because it just wasn't good.
nobody fucking cared.
I tried to watch 5 minutes of it, and I wanted to gouge my eyes out, so I stopped.
Do you know the funny thing? Max Visaggio didn't make any money from this as well.
Oh, that's good. Glad
Of
to hear
course
it.
not. Of course not. I don't know how I'm supposed to say this. X-ray girl who's in the back. It's either I am
Ladies.
Dambo, or 1 am Dambo 0 on the Streamlabs side for $100. 3-parter. Says, hey all. Now that Friday Night Tights crew is making appearances at major conventions, that's right. Wondering if y'all have a need of guest liaisons at your tables. I run all volunteer celebrity handler group, and we've been active for 9 years, assisting high profile. Well,
Yeah, we'd like to get handled.
I would love to be handled.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm not
Yeah,
high
Chrissy
profile.
does need a handler.
Guests at nearly 40 cons and expos with autographs, photos, and overall fan interaction. I'll link our website should you be interested. And I thank you for the consideration. The team is named Alamo Celebrity Entertainment Services, or ACES. Is that here in Texas? Is that here in Texas?
Sounds like
San
it.
Antonio.
Yeah, San Antone. That's where I am. Also, it's my birthday Sunday, and this year's celebration we will be all the better due to having discovered and even met many members of the fellowship. Once again, thank you all. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Thanks. Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Don't start that.
No, don't start singing.
No,
Happy
Don't start
birthday.
that.
They, them.
It's on Sunday. It's not now. It's on
Yeah,
Sunday.
it's not. It's on Sunday. My birthday's next week.
Danbo.
Aw.
If
Happy early
I'll be
birthday.
happy if I make it. Yeah, happy 80th birthday. Yeah, thank you.
Hashtag Dambo Power.
Right. So we have Slade Lawton on the Streamlabs side, circumventing Mama Susan for $60 total. Thank you very much, Slade. Hail, Friday Night Tights. So, for the first time in my 21 years of life, you little bitty baby, beatsy baby. No, I will never get tired of reminding you how old you are. That's fine. I decided to watch the Lord of the Rings trilogy. It was absolutely amazing. I told you. Watch it again. Did you extended versions? Better be extended versions.
Better be.
I am now listening to the Lord of the Rings audiobooks at work. Hell yeah.
I am too.
Oh, dude, I hope that's the one good thing is people are discovering the story. I haven't planned on bashing pineapple pizza with a historical reference today, but with Nina being here, an obvious event comes to mind. I would rather be a Persian soldier at Guagamela facing Alexander the Great than eat pineapple pizza.
Wow.
Yeah.
You're gonna die, bitch. You're gonna die.
Yeah, you're gonna get annihilated.
You know what?
That's great.
You know what happened is every time you insult pineapple pizza, I just order some for dinner, which I'm going to do tonight.
Gotta do it live, Gary.
My husband got pineapple pizza today, and he was like, "Sorry, it's the only one I got." And then he was trying to troll me, and I was like, "I know you got me some other pizza. There's no way." But he had hidden it. He was trying to troll me.
You can't leave me. Oh, I thought you were talking about me, Garrett. So. You can't quit, boy.
Quit you, Garrett.
In a little bit, if I can find it, it's a little long, but our good friend Kurt Metzger and Kyle Dunnigan yesterday did an episode of The Pussies, and it was fucking
sounds lovely.
Hilarious.
Michael and
Michael talked about the first female dwarf, and yeah, where they went with it is not anywhere where I thought of going, but they went there, so I just wanted to do it later in the live stream.
After the 2-hour mark.
After the 2, yeah, because like holy shit, I was watching it last night. I was fucking pissing myself.
After the 2 hour.
Rhino Helix has gifted 10 Nerdrotic memberships for $50. Awesome. Trent Steele has gifted 10 Nerdrotic memberships. That's $50. Holy crap! You guys are awesome. Mikey Gusler's still at his concert and super chatting us, dude. Mikey, I love you, man. I love you, Mikey.
Enjoy the show, dude.
Yeah, like seriously, enjoy the show. $50. Oh, I read this one. X-Ray Girls, just are you drinking?
Bimbo power.
You drinking tonight?
How many glasses of wine back there?
Yeah. Are you making some poor choices back there, X-Ray Girl? Don't tell me you're going to do like an IKEA building stream after this.
I have a whole case in the room.
Oh,
X-Ray
boy.
Girl. Jeez.
I wonder if people took her up on her offer. She said, if you send me stuff, I'll build it for you. As did. You did, you son of a bitch. I just saw it. You did. As is all. What? I didn't send her the most complicated IKEA thing I could possibly think of.
Yeah. Not in the least.
She has to build a bridge with an Allen wrench.
X-Ray Girl just said in the private chat, I have a whole case in the room.
I said that.
Ooh.
You fucking what?
Go Tim.
Case of wine, this is, by the way.
Case of wine.
Can't fucking hear me? The fuck?
What?
Welcome
We're just not fucking listening to you.
Yeah.
I didn't hear you.
It's not about listening to you. We just don't care.
Fuck.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Was somebody talking?
What happened?
I don't know.
Uh-oh. Hey, I'm just glad. I'm glad you exist so I can use your quarter black to offset Ryan's racism.
Wait a minute.
That's all I
Yeah,
care
you're
You're
about.
gonna need more than a quarter for that.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh,
And then I got to
Oh, now it's
And then I got to
gonna.
no.
Now I'm a
Hypnotic.
power bottom.
Wow. That was my line. I mean,
Oh, well.
what?
Me and Odin, yeah.
I'll eat your ass. I will. I will eat your ass.
I'll eat your ass.
I'll eat your. Hey, we love you, Alex Jones. Don't back
We
down.
love
buddy.
Alex.
Yep.
Alex was on Drew's, I think the 100 and 101st episode for Drew's for Frontlines. Alex was on those. There's a part 1 and 2 out there. So, and I know you can find Frontlines on Rumble now as well.
There is, and guess who's on?
Is Odin and Chrissy trying to merge?
What is happening here?
We're trying a fusion
there?
dance.
We're
Just
doing
trying
stuff.
to teach him foreplay.
Yeah.
Yeah, remove the fingers.
Do it,
Take the
Odin.
fingers back.
Wow.
That was a good one, Nina.
Chrissy.
Touch him.
Oh, I got a couple.
Yeah, it's all right. I'll take full credit.
Look,
It's
Odin's actually moving in the other direction. The tits aren't gonna get
Assault,
Odin.
man. Assault.
assault.
The titties aren't really gonna touch you.
Odin's all. The boobies.
They're a long, long way away.
Hey, we got.
There's only one pair I care about.
Oh, mine.
As is.
I'm really confused right now.
Hypnotic has sent us $200. $200. Oh my God.
Whoa, holy shit. Hey, damn.
Hail, my channel just recently got monetized. Well, congratulations. And I wanted to spread the love
You
back.
just gave all of that away.
Yeah,
today,
you did.
but
That's
thank
like,
you.
God, man. How long did it take me to reach? It took me 4 years to get $200, $50. It took me 4 years to get $50. I didn't know it was there. And when I cashed it out, I was like, oh my God, I got $50 for doing fucking nothing.
What are we gonna do with this? $50.
Well, yeah, and I can't even. I think I bought a comic book. Where was I? I wanted to spread the love back to those creators who have inspired me over the years to create my own path. Thank you for being an inspiration and continuing the good fight against the woke clowns of Hollywood. Be well. Hail Friday Night Tights. Thank you, man. Congratulations.
That is awesome. That is awesome.
Is that the name of your channel, Hypnotic?
Hypnotic. Yeah, it's I think that's his channel.
Yeah, go check out Hypnotic, everyone. Please do more.
Congrats on being monetized.
Yeah, dude. Remember when we got monetized? Let's rub it in a little bit. When I first signed up for YouTube, I got fucking monetized.
Yeah. What? Back in the day, you just automatically got it.
No subs. They're like, do you want to do the AdSense? I'm all sure. Forgot about it for 2 years, and it was.
That's how easy it was.
Yeah, that's how easy it was. And they did 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours. 4,000 watch hours.
4,000, yeah.
Which is legitimately really hard to get to.
Which is dumb.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It's just like what you're gonna like. What was the purpose behind that? Was to filter out what?
It was it was one of those adpocalypse deals.
Well, I think what it's
I wouldn't know
what
about
it's
those.
trying to do is
Let's talk about that, Quarter Black.
He's trying to make
No. There was
with
one
your channel, so people don't just start channels, get a quick pay, and then fuck off. You know, I think it's there to try and see like the
YouTube still gets the money. That makes no sense.
But with the adpocalypse stuff, they try to strike a balance, right? They didn't want to just because if all of a sudden say it's like some Nazi shit or whatever, right? They don't want to put fucking ads on that stuff for people that just start a channel, put something out there, and all of a sudden you see Toyota ads on it. So they kind of did that when it's like, hey, if someone could get 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours, that kind of means they have some staying power. They've put a lot of videos up that haven't gone against community guidelines, shit like that. So
Except
as dumb as it is, that's
yeah.
I'm sure there was a bunch of channels like scamming it, just opening an account, making a video, and then having like a bot farm just watch their video over and over and over.
John, do you have a huge problem with that? Like with your political stuff? Like, okay. Tell me how it was like right around the election for you and your channel. Was it growing or like my channel, did it completely fucking just stop?
Well, that was the thing back in 2020 where entertainment was, kind of came to a standstill or was practically dead. So at that point, I'm just like, I got to a point where I'm like, all right, I'm just going to make videos about anything I find interesting and fun. Entertaining, anything. Like I'm just going to, get out of my niche and do videos in any which way. And so, of course, around the election time, it was. I did not expect my channel to blow up the way it did, but it was just like the right time. And thankfully, well, I still don't. Gosh dang, like entertainment is in a horrible place right now. Like it is in a. It's just it's bad.
It's a death spiral.
It also makes for great content, right? You know. But yeah, I mean that was like, it just you know, surprisingly, I haven't had too many monetization problems because of being in, you know, the political sphere. But I put out political videos before, and sometimes I ran into that. So I'm not quite sure what exactly why I haven't. But I guess it's just staying clear of those certain. You know.
You didn't get into the QAnon stuff our boy Josiah.
I think a lot of it has to do with how you title your videos.
That's true.
I will have videos that I will upload, and like whether it's like shit like Amber Heard stuff or Alec Baldwin stuff or Will Smith, like stuff that gets like really big all over. YouTube will put out these like, hey, they will limit your monetization if you say this name in a video or in tags or something.
Sure.
Since John's just kind of like, this is fucking crazy or whatever.
It's awesome, dude.
Video is.
Yeah.
It's very generic. It's not
kinda.
saying Biden. It's not saying Democrats or leftists or anything. So I think that's
that fucking "It's Time to Leave Earth" song. I can't get it out of my fucking head every time
Well, and John also saw that YouTube Shorts were becoming a thing. So he's like, you know what? I'm just gonna turn my channel into YouTube Shorts without doing YouTube Shorts. So it's literally
it works for memology, like memology.
Yeah. No. Shout out to Memology. Like honestly, he like me watching his videos gave me the idea to do just shorter form content. You know, like I definitely won't, just be completely 100% transparent. Like he was the guy where I'm like, I love what he's doing. I think he's just doing an incredible job. So I think I can do my own version of that.
And you have.
So I did.
You have, and it's been important, dude. Like when we're not hearing anything from the mainstream media, like people are having to go to fucking Memology and you to get something because to hear, you know, because it's being filtered. Like the shit you're showing sometimes isn't being shown anywhere else.
Right.
So you're the only place we can find it, and you guys, like I said, you guys have been doing God's work. It's been
James Woods shouted John Talks out during the election. That was fucking awesome.
Nice. That was amazing. Yeah. I was watching Casino the other night, and it was just kind of crazy to think like, you know, James Woods actually
watches your content.
He noticed me. Like that was
watch my video.
Notice me, senpai.
And if you want any more proof that people don't get blacklisted, like James Wood is a good actor. He was a very, very good actor, and he just disappeared. Just fucking disappeared because of his politics. Dumars for $50 says, remember when Galadriel, and her brother Elwood had to raise money for the church to get by getting a band together. That's some classic Tolkien right there. It is.
Yeah. We're on a mission from God.
Yeah. That is one of the best comedies ever made. I would argue one of the best directed comedies. John Landis did the directing, and it was fucking phenomenal. It's a truly cinematic comedy. If you have not seen Blues Brothers, you're one of the few people. Watch it tonight.
It's fantastic.
Do yourself a favor.
Yeah. By the way, those comments are still going. I wasn't going to put them. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Wow. That must be that one pair he was talking about.
Odin's face right now is killing me.
Oh.
What? It's good to exercise,
It's
Odin.
exercise.
It is. It is.
Yeah, come on, man. Who doesn't like to listen to a couple of melons? They could be married. You don't know.
Yeah.
All is sacred in the love nest.
Guy was a midget.
Dude, going back to the gym after
Just random comment out of nowhere. Oh,
Captain Obvious.
Oh.
Midget.
Jason,
Greatest song series of all time.
Jason Smith for $50. Says, Hail Friday Night Tights. Hail Ryan. And he spells it Heil. I have been watching you.
Hail Ryan.
Just a typo, I'm sure.
Yes. Oh, God. I have been watching you guys for a while now, and this isn't my first super chat, but you guys are keeping me smiling since Mother died. Oh, I'm sorry. On the 1st of August, so that's not too long ago. Keep fighting the good fight, and we'll keep watching. Hail the Friday Night Tights, and rest in peace, Mom. Jason. Thank you. That stings.
Yeah, it's rough.
Patrick Ells for $100 for every bit of news indicating that the pendulum is swinging back the other way. It seems that there are 10 more declaring wokeisms in here to stay. It's like a cornered animal. Like this is this is normal. It is
getting more vicious.
Yep. On one hand, Warner Brothers is canceling truly abominable movies. On the other hand, they still won't drop Ezra. How do you all hold on to hope? Making fun of this shit is actually starting to become like I look more forward to it than I want a good Lord of the Rings series. That would be fucking awesome to cover. It would be fucking great. But at this point, everything is such shit. And I'm having such a good time laughing at this shit because it's like really easy. It's almost like picking on, special needs kid or something like that. I mean, don't do that.
It's not wrong.
That would be horrible in real life.
Not wrong.
But that's what it is, right? I mean, we're picking this low hanging fruit because they're getting so predictably bad. Like woke storytelling is like a bad taco. There's only 5 variations of the fucking story, and Mexican food is. I meant to say Mexican food. There's only 5.
End in diarrhea.
There's only and they
Taco
all end
Bell
in
is
diarrhea.
the same 5 ingredients just rearranged in the menu.
That's Mexican food, but it's great. It's still great. Don't get me wrong.
That's not Mexican now.
Yeah, it's really cool when we do genuinely hear from a lot of people who say, I would rather watch you guys roast this shit than to actually watch it, and we hear it from a lot of people that, look forward to it. So in our own way, we're creating the content that a lot of people enjoy. And that's true for a lot of people. There is some good stuff out there, but it's the geek world has just been completely overrun by these losers that want to capitalize off everything. And unfortunately, there's just nothing out there that you can have any faith in on the geek, nerdy side of things. There's just nothing from a Hollywood standpoint, because they saw the opportunity, they saw how popular it was, and they have just taken full advantage. They just have their claws in everything nerd, geek related, superheroes, everything.
What have we all been
still
making?
have Dune.
I mean, I like Dune a lot.
Dune was good,
but I don't think that they viewed
Dune was good.
It was really fucking good.
It wasn't like. Well, I'll say this: it wasn't woke, and I think Denis Villeneuve was.
It was.
I
pretty.
I haven't read the book, so
I can't get through the book. I've tried.
I thought Dune was fucking fantastic,
and I've got through.
I really liked Dune. And I like that they didn't they race swap the character who died? I think.
They made a couple of changes.
Luet Kynes, I believe, was supposedly race swapped in there.
Race and gender swapped.
I found it it's good. I gave it a 7. I gave it a positive review.
It could have been a lot worse.
It could have.
Totally. Yeah. Like technically, it's a beautiful film. It's a beautiful film technically, and some of the casting was fine. The story was fine. It's just like I went. That was kind of fun. Not that fun.
Well, for me, it's just the cutoff point was very weird, and so it just felt incomplete. So it's like I enjoyed what I watched, but it was also okay. If you're gonna make this kind of a story, you kind of need to keep going.
I think that
which they're doing.
The first part.
If it would have just
not like in 2 years, but you need to keep going right now.
I really don't like how the Dark Knight ended. He's like Batman on the run. I don't get it. Really,
well, the thing is, but you knew that it was coming. You knew the third one was coming. If Dune had ended, it had gone to black screen and said Dune will return in 2023 with Dune Part 2, I think that would have satisfied a lot of people, knowing that, hey, this is in the works. We're doing this, but they didn't have because they weren't sure. They couldn't get greenlit from the studio,
dude, and it almost didn't. It almost fucking didn't. That's how crazy. But it was because of Jason Killar's move. They were able to like kind of talk their way into it. Good, by the way. Can't wait to see it. You know, it'll be fine.
And the second part could completely fuck it up. They could put their bullshit into it. They totally could go Orange Man bad. They can pull all of that, and that's a possibility. But
that would be a huge fucking mistake.
It would. And honestly,
they will. They have so much to work with the Emperor and everything. Anyway,
they do. Yeah, there's like the good stuff is coming.
He's gonna have like an orange wig, and he's gonna be orange.
But here's the thing.
Here's
the reason why I don't believe that will happen, because it didn't make $1 billion. Like they can't really afford to, like they need to continue to tell a good story because it barely got greenlit for the sequel. If it would have made $1 billion, that's where they want to come in. That's why the MCU was so successful for so many years. And then finally, when it became so powerful and so successful, then, hey, let's put all the bullshit into it because they couldn't build it off of that. So they wait until. So that's why I think Dune will ultimately be good, because they can't afford to make it woke.
And guys, like Star Wars is already doing that. Andor is going to deal with Trumpian era situation. So
when I saw that,
you know what? Just let it.
The Empire's great.
What was that, John?
What gives me more hope?
It's fantastic.
The last super chat was like, how do you guys keep, like, how do you have hope for the future? And I'm like, because of that. Because even the worst shit like that's coming out, it's going to get worse and worse, and they're not going to make money after a while. You have to like take your perspective out of the year of movies or the season of movies and go like,
make
the
a
whole
suggestion?
Span,
Can I make one little
change.
suggestion? Stop fucking going to Disneyland. Stop.
Yeah.
Go to Universal.
You're funding all this
not
shit.
giving money to people that hate you.
You are
It's the
funding
most visited
all this
place in
shit.
the world. It's not.
Go to
they're not gonna
Gatorland.
stop.
That's where this shirt is from.
Gatorland.
There you go. And then that guarantees 10 more Andors. There you go.
Yeah.
Gatorland. Is that a Gatorland shirt?
Yes. This is the most.
Oh, I have a shirt just like that, but it's sharks.
I used to go to
All
Disneyland every time I went to Southern California.
I did too.
Never fucking go in there again. Ever.
Every
Personally,
year I
Disneyland
used to go
kinda
to
sucks
Disneyland.
anyway, so-
every year.
Disneyland does not suck.
It's
you are fucking
Disneyland
lying.
sucks. Yeah, it is. It's
Disneyland
Disney World
does-
Light.
Yeah.
Gatorland is amazing. They have a
Even
little
the
parakeet.
rides, it's like I remember being on one of the rides and it like cut off before the end,
dude.
And I was like, wait, the story, what's gonna happen,
dude? I love how it's quaint and small, and I think that was the charm about the fucking thing. Plus,
It's nice to not have to fucking
Jones.
walk like 80,000 miles.
Yeah, I don't have to take a bus to go to every fucking ride.
I
you know?
remember being on like Snow White, and like the witch is like pushing the boulder over, and in Disney World you get to see like the prince like kissing and everything, but it ends with the boulder.
Like it's for women.
And so then all of a sudden it's back out, and you're like, oh, so did we die?
Whatever.
But to be clear,
it's super heteronormative, by the way, and that needs to the boulder needs to have pronouns. So fuck that. I don't care.
To be fair, Disney World sucks even worse now, and it's not because of their bullshit that they're doing in terms of it's because they have made it so complicated to go to the parks because it's so busy that it's almost like a work within a vacation that you're like, it takes work to go to Walt Disney World. Whereas Universal, if you just want to go for the day, you go for the day. Disney, you got to make calls, you got to make plans, you got to schedule shit, you got to schedule what rides you're going to go to, what restaurant you're going to go to, it's so not an experience anymore. It has been completely ruined by their business
And
model.
by the time you actually get in there, you're going to see the Avengers, and then Black Falcon's going to come down, and the Wasp, and Captain Marvel, and Miss Marvel, and Ironheart. That'd be fucking great, won't it?
Well,
No.
they can't really do all of that in Orlando. That's a Disneyland stuff because of the
Volcano
Marvel
Base?
contracts and the agreements.
Amazing.
So they can't put a lot of the Marvel characters in the theme park because of that whole deal with
Universal.
Yeah. So
Oh,
that's
dude,
why,
dude,
like
remember-
they'll have like an Avengers wrap or a Marvel. Now this could have changed. I don't know how it's updated but they would put like they would advertise the Marvel movies like on the monorail, because the monorail didn't actually go into the Magic Kingdom and it would come outside of it. So contractually they could put the Marvel stuff there. It's so weird.
Remember the Marvel restaurant back in the day, back in the 90s at Universal? It was at Universal Studios in LA. Yeah. It was fucking awesome, dude. I love that thing, man.
I mean,
Back in the
honestly,
day.
still, when you go to Universal Studios, Orlando, when you walk through the Marvel area with like Spider-Man and Wolverine, it's still cool because there's so many old school images, and there's old school comics hanging up there, and it hasn't been completely modernized by Disney's bullshit because they can't really put a lot of it. Now they do have some of the Disney characters in that Marvel area, like some of the Avengers stuff and the MCU stuff, but not a lot. But the majority of it is the old school stuff.
I can't wait
and
to
you
go
still
to
get that vibe. You still
October.
get that vibe. Yeah. And so it's
October.
really cool. Like me and Ryan were talking about that when we were there, like last time before Ryan, offended the world. But when you're walking through that Marvel area, though, there's like all this old school imagery, Ryan. You remember that?
Yeah,
like
it's fucking old
comics.
90s X-Men and shit. It's actually cool, not beta as fuck.
Yes.
Yeah. I can't wait to see that. So WG gifted 40 Nerdrotic memberships for $200. We're going to see him in Orlando.
WG.
Nice.
Bashy Washy, of course, gifted 10 for $50.
Wow.
Total 60 memberships today for $300. Bashy Washy.
Wow.
Insane.
Wow.
Incredible.
Wow. Zale on the Streamline.
I'm a white man with my own show.
Zale on the Streamlabs side, circumventing Mama Susan for $85 says, Hail Fellowship, Gary. I have some comics to sell. Darkhawk. I like Darkhawk. Spider-Man, Death of Superman, etc. What is the best way to go about doing that? I do have a local comic shop next town over. I can support. Lastly, Nina, that is a very sexy top you are wearing.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
Oh my God, you
What about
noticed
my
this whole
top?
thing? Nah.
This is something that I just threw on. Thanks.
Garrett, what was the name of that app that we saw at Fan Expo where I saw my old retailer buddy where they live not Pornhub, no. It's a combination of live streaming and auctioning. I forgot what it was called.
What is that? It's
And
like
they're
giving away bags for it, right?
Yeah, they were. And it's really I checked it out and it gets a lot of interaction for comic books. A lot. So I would do that. I would either try eBay or try that. I'll get the name of the app before we go.
eBay is definitely a good option. It's better than selling it to a shop because you'll get more money if you sell it on eBay.
Yeah, shop's going to give you pennies on the dollar.
Big time.
Yep.
Because then they got to sell it.
Yep. Martino Solmoni for 50 Chilean pesos says.
Martin, no, he's the suave Swiss.
Oh, is that Swiss? Is it CHF is Swiss?
Swiss franc.
Swiss franc, sorry. It's a Swiss peso. Is that Chrissy Mayer's hair or Brian radioactive ball fur? Or Brian's radioactive ball fur?
Is Brian supposed to be me? Who's Brian?
Well, he's Swiss, so it might just translate to Brian. That's actually Ryan's radioactive ball hair. That's what it is.
That's not radioactive.
I've got. I'm not going to say your full name.
Yes, it was. Your balls were next to a fucking
So,
all the time, man.
Hey, shit. X-Ray Girl probably gets more radiations from those bananas she's shoving into her fucking mouth all the time.
Wow.
Wait, there's X-ray bananas?
Yes.
The bananas are radioactive, yeah.
What the hell's Chrissy doing?
Yes, I have a new look.
What the fuck?
Sex head.
Yes, the sex hair.
Eat your heart out, Carrot Top.
Yeah.
You got props? You got props?
It's the app called Whatnot.
And you
Whatnot.
Whatnot.
I was
that's
like,
it.
yes,
That's it. That's it. That's a good
I was like,
app for
auction
selling
app
comics.
with the W.
Chrissy, I just wanted to point out you only look slightly less feminine than Carrot Top. So.
Wow.
Carrot Top's got a bit of a plastic face nowadays.
I just got an email from someone. I'm not going to say your full name because I don't know if you want that out there, but his name is Josh. And he says, been trying to get this video to you. Not sure if you got it. Thought you would appreciate it. So here we go. Let me share it through the video
Is it
file.
gay porn?
Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah.
I am not gay. I have relationships with women.
And I put pineapple on pizza.
Hey, yeah.
Wow.
That means you're gay.
Yes, that's
good.
Terrible.
amazing.
Terrible.
I didn't know where that was going, but
I can't wait to have pineapple pizza tonight.
Jesus,
Where's the
is that really how
Templar?
they look?
Oh my God, is that a good or bad thing, Chrissy?
I don't know. They look bigger in that picture than real life.
Raw.
It's because you were sticking your chest out.
Yeah, you were poofing.
Yeah, you were literally.
Yeah, it's called chumming the water.
I thought that's what it meant when you're on your period.
What? Jesus Christ, Ryan.
God. Ryan, you would be a great stand-up comic. You really would.
It'd be
You'd be
fun.
canceled immediately or stabbed on stage.
That'd be part of the fun.
Yeah.
Tonight he could find out that people just like, yeah, about time we had somebody talk about this nonsense.
What was that like? What was that on when we were live? Okay, I get we're probably on main event, and I said that you were like completely just doing something else, and I threw just something your way, and you just went to full promotional mode. I think it was like RIPPAVERSE or some shit like that. Like you just were like, and you just went on like a 3-minute advertisement when you were not even paying attention. I'm like, Ryan, what about this? And you're like, yeah, so, and then he just goes right into it. I'm like, how the fuck does he do that? Like, it's just so good how quickly he picks up on stuff.
Autism.
Pretty much.
Yeah, like I said, this is the reason I always get fucked at these food places, because I'm inherently like pretty good at a lot of shit in life. Things go well for me in a lot of different ways, but karma comes back to me when I go to a fast food place.
You always remind
me at so many things, like being humble.
Exactly. Great.
Oh Lord, it's hard to be humble.
Where the guys like they always fuck you at the drive-through, Joe Pesci. Like that's literally Ryan all the time.
It is.
Well, whenever you were on with Robert Barnes on InfoWars, I don't think you didn't know he was going to ask you about RIPPAVERSE, right?
I had no idea he was going to bring up RIPPAVERSE,
and he just went into this amazing like. Rippa was like, "Man, I need to hire Ryan, man."
Yeah, I did like a WWE promo, like 2.5 minutes. Boom. I didn't know that was going to happen. That was so cool because I had no idea really what we were going to talk about. I only knew I was going on InfoWars about 20 minutes before officially, and I was like, well, fuck, let's go, just like every day. So
yep,
hang on,
that's what we do.
Keep talking for a second. Hang on.
So with Robert texted me while I was heading back from Houston, and he said, you want to come on InfoWars? And I said, honestly, I'm driving, I'd love to, but I said, can Ryan do it? He didn't follow up with me, or he just said, thanks, man, appreciate you, have a safe trip. And I said, I didn't hear anything. I called Ryan. I was like, hey, I told Robert, next thing I know, Ryan calls me after he said, hey, knocked it out. I didn't know what we were going to talk about. It's like, I just, went through it, and I watched it back. You should go watch it over on Rumble. And yeah, he crushed it. It was really good. So Robert Barnes is awesome, man.
He's so awesome.
Barnes is fucking awesome.
He really is. So
yeah, I was on the Alex Jones show while he was in court. So.
Yes. That's pretty much Disney.
Actually, flagrant triggers who does my T-shirts, and I think they're also a fan in the fandom in the what's it called? The
fellowship.
The community.
The
fellowship. He has a shirt on Flagrant Triggers that says the magic groomdom, and it's got like a little wacky looking Mickey Mouse on it.
Hey, you know what? I don't know how to transition from that, so we'll just go to coffee. We got some new coffee. We got some Geek Grind. It says coffee drinkers of the fellowship. When it's time to restock or send gifts, please remember a full line of Nerdrotic coffee from our friends at Geek Grind Coffee. They are a fan-first family company who grow, roast, and ship their own 100% Colombian coffee for 20% off your first order. Use discount code Nerdrotic right now at Geek Grind. And look at this.
Link in the description.
Link in the description.
It's like those hats
That's
we have.
nice.
It's awesome.
These are KKK cups too, by the way. They're KKK.
Watching Gary read the promo brings me so much joy.
Ryan's
what does it smell like, Nina?
It smells like coffee.
There you go.
Coffee confirmed, people.
Are you going to drink that coffee? You're going to drink it out of one of these right here. Boom. Right.
Yes.
One of these.
Stuff.
One of these.
Yeah. So they not only roast their own, they grow their own, and we won't even talk about the special packages from Colombia. Okay.
They're both growers.
Colombia.
Oh wow.
But
And on that bombshell, the sun is
getting low, big guy.
As needs 38 seconds.
Well, no. I need Scarlett Johansson to flick my bean. No, my hand.
What?
You know. Do the thing.
You want Scarlett Johansson to flick your bean. That's what he said.
That's what he said.
Coffee.
You have
Ryan,
a
we're
bean?
talking coffee. What are you talking about?
I don't know.
He said he needed Scarlett Johansson to flick his bean. That's what I heard.
Yeah.
That's what I heard.
Man bean.
Yeah, she's getting a little old.
You flick too hard, damn it! I need that. I need that clip. I need that clip so bad in here. But okay, Az has got to go.
So yeah, sub to channel, watch my shit.
What?
And I love you, chat. Cheers, everyone. Oh, look over there.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to tell him I won't be on Real BBC this week because I'll be driving. I'll be going to Vegas. I'll be on the road. Yeah. No. Extra girl, you can come back in as long as you behave yourself.
I never behave.
Yeah.
Ryan's happy. Extra girl's back. Share my screen.
I'm in the S spot.
I'm not playing. There we go. There's Ryan, right?
I've seen him dance. It's very much like this.
There's audio component to this.
No, I didn't want to play the music because I don't know if
I've danced with Extra Girl before. We did TikTok dances.
That was Horny Alf right there. So and Superman retweeted it. Superman, if he wasn't scared of Free Rock. So shout out to the Legion of Memers.
Legion of Memers.
And when I did that TikTok dance, Extra Girl was like, "You're like crazy good at this for some reason." I'm like, "Yeah, I don't know why." Then my order got fucked up.
Yeah,
found out the balance.
And all was right with the world.
It was
right.
Yeah.
Has anybody tried ordering for you, Ryan? You just tell somebody else the order and they go up and make the order, and does it still get fucked up?
I honestly would, but fuck him. I'm not gonna help him.
What killed me was when you guys were at the fancy restaurant with Gina Carano and you said that they got the order wrong too. So it's not just fast food places.
That was
it's
some
like
funny
a Ryan
shit.
thing.
That was funny. What was even better is they didn't make Gina or Eric take their hat off, but Jeremy and I had to take our hat off.
And fancy hats.
Really?
You guys had fucking hick hats.
I had a straw cowboy hat with the American flag on it.
Yes.
You want from us, you know?
Fucking Texas, man, for fuck's
How
sake.
dare you be patriotic?
You know,
Eric had his newsboy hat. He calls it his newsboy hat.
So here's what's funny, because he was thinking, all right, we're going private dinner. I got my newsboy hat, all good. So after the dinner, Gina grabs my phone. I'm about to go live for a minute. Gina grabs my phone, and I'm about to go live on Geeks Gamers. So she took over the stream and went live, and she went and talked to everybody. Although that is now a geeksandgamers.com exclusive on the website. But like Ripple was like, I can tell he was like, I didn't know I was coming care of my newsboy hat on.
Yeah. He's like, he wouldn't have worn it if he knew. He had his shirt all buttoned up. Yeah,
Dude, I wouldn't have.
Wasn't showing his shoulders. It was
worked,
funny because
it looked good on him.
He looked good. Yeah,
I recall talking to somebody saying, "Hey, is this going to be formal or something? Or are we going to be cool?" Yeah, we're going to be cool. I got that.
It was cool.
I got fucking flip flops on and my shorts.
With it. So we were kind of in a rush because of the timing, and so Gary was wondering, "Do I need to change?" Blah blah. I said, "No, you should be good." And we were planning on going there too, but we had just a few extra minutes. I was like, "Fuck, let's just go back and change real quick." And I stopped at the hotel. I dressed in something nice, and we come there, and Garrett's like, "What the fuck, man?" Because we changed out of our shit. So, it was good.
Hey, Jay Schwalbach has given us $167.82. Oh,
Schwalbach.
Damn, dude.
Jay Schwalbach's awesome.
Hey.
Guess who's back?
Isn't Jay Schwalbach going to be in Vegas?
Schwalbach.
I hope so. He should be.
I think so.
Yeah. Hey,
he gave me a diversity MLB or a diversity baseball jersey from the Negro League.
That was awesome, by the way.
Mm-hmm. That's right. And he also gave me a book about a man whose name was Cum.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Cum Posey.
What the fuck?
He was involved with the Negro League back in the day.
Yeah.
It was all historical.
Great guy.
There was a manager named Dick Pole. There was a linebacker named Harry Colin. Like, these are real names.
The best one is the NASCAR. No, NASCAR driver Dick Trickle is still the best.
The best. The best.
Dick Trickle, the NASCAR driver, is the best name ever.
Even I've heard that one.
Yeah.
That's a great race car name.
I'm pretty sure the guy who's currently like in charge of like the International Olympic Committee's name is Dick Pound.
That's pretty good. That's
I
pretty
swear.
It wasn't Harry Colin was a Giants New York Football Giants. Wasn't he a linebacker for the New York Football Giants? Help me out, chat.
I don't know.
What's the name?
Harry Colin.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, Dick
from the
Pound.
90s. It's from the 90s or something.
Dick.
Flick too hard, damn it!
There it is.
You're welcome.
I'm not complaining.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Dick Pound is he was the first president of the World Anti-Doping Agency and vice president of the IOC. He's a Canadian lawyer.
Nice.
I like that name.
Nice.
Dick Pound.
Dick Pound.
Well, Jay Schwalbach says Vegas is underwater. Is it still underwater? I thought that was over. Monsoon weather. Bring your boat next week. Yes. By the way, if you are going to Vegas, the monsoon it could be 105 or it could be 105 and there's a river going down Las Vegas Boulevard because of the monsoon. If you're
fine. At least they'll clean up a lot of the shit there.
Yeah.
Dude, that's why I'm driving my 4x4, baby. So bring your boat next. Jeremy, your penis arrived today. I will bring it to you Wednesday. So excited to see you. All hail. That's what it says.
Hell yeah.
Did you say your penis or your penis?
It says it's penis, unless X-Ray Girl's having a little fun, because like I'll read whatever. I'll read
that
whatever.
was word for word.
Ron Burgundy.
Yeah, sometimes he says P-Noose in his chat.
P-Noose.
He said, "Oh,
it was on
for poor choices." He does that.
It was on Streamlabs, so you can drop freaking whatever you want on
whatever
Streamlabs,
you want.
Based Streamlabs.
It doesn't mean I'm gonna read it, okay? But you can.
This guy's having a pretty bad day. Here we go. Premier Doug Ford.
Oh no!
What happened?
It's muted. Oh no!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
No. Is it a bug?
Whole second.
It's a bee.
I don't like him much, so yeah. Thank you very much.
Wow.
Oh,
He
right in his mouth.
swallowed a bee, and he still didn't make that face that Amber Heard made.
Where's that?
Oh my
That's
god!
right.
Couldn't have happened to a nicer guy. That's fucking amazing.
What about no? You
That
gotta,
guy like that or something?
All
I
of the
don't know.
motherfuckers who are like, "Oh, just ignore it." Fuck you. If you see a bee, take advantage and like strike first. All right?
Yes.
Fucking get that bitch. Smack
Cobra
that
Kai.
shit.
Cobra Kai.
Yeah.
Strike first.
Strike hard.
Strike first, strike hard, no mercy. Fuck bees.
Yeah.
I gotta get out of this country,
Fuck bees.
motherfucking.
I hate bees.
Country ass fucked up town.
This country has fucked up town. Darius Harvey for $99.99. That's a donation. Thank you, Darius.
Thank you.
We love you, Darius. Marksman. We got 4 parts, so this is gonna be. It's Marksman. So
Did he ever spit it out? What happened?
Yeah, he drank some water.
we
Stung him all the way down his throat.
we don't. Wait.
They said Chrissy taught him best. He just
All right,
made it swallow.
who's the most
He's gotta
autistic?
swallow it.
Who's the most autistic here? How many bugs do we eat per year? It's like a pound, right? It's like
Not enough, according to Klaus Schwab.
oh, fuck that fucking Nazi fucker.
I don't know.
I heard 3 spiders crawl into your mouth every year.
Oh my god, that's
Oh, it's a lot,
eat
dude. It
bugs.
is a lot of bugs that you eat per year.
that shit fucks me up. The whole spiders thing. I've heard about it, but
The crabs
Can they actually
count?
prove that though?
Well,
No,
I
you
go to
can't.
sleep with a mask on, so not getting me.
I'll eat that
Kidding
fucking
me.
thing. I don't care if I'm asleep. I don't give a shit.
Whatever. I won't wake up as hungry, I guess. So.
Yeah. Yep. Marksman for 4 super chats, $60 total. Streamlab donation, circumventing that bitch, Mama Susan. Corner. Hey guys, enjoying the show like always. I wanted to shout out an indie developers Kickstarter. You may remember me mentioning even royalty, and even royalty, and his upcoming live-action short film, Stalker Shadow of the Zone, based on the video game. So it's the shadow of a stalker? Chrissy might know that. Same creator who made SCP, Dollhouse, and Overlord. Okay. High-quality work done with a tiny fraction of the budget. Oh, did he just have to go?
Yeah, he had to go.
Okay.
He's still thinking about my boobs.
He probably is. Saying some Hail Marys. High quality work done with a tiny fraction of the budget modern shows get with 10 times the passion. A show that cost millions an episode has no excuse to look like shit. No, it doesn't. And how many fan films do we see that? I mean, they don't look like a streaming
you
show,
showed me
but
some
they're
of that.
good.
That looks really fucking good.
Yeah. Here's a link to a short character video they made to show off what they are making if you want to play it. I played it on my member stream. Yeah, I remember that. You might remember it. You can start it at the 0.25 mark to get to the character discussion. And there's the link, and we'll do that towards the end of the show. If you have any money left over after supporting RIPPA and you are looking for indies to support, there's the link to the Kickstarter. The creatives will rise once again. And there's the kick. If you want to pull up that link, Quarter Black, and get to the 25-second part.
Okay, can you do?
Yeah, it looks good. It looks good.
Ready.
Well, they've got some legit real costuming that they wear. I don't know any of it because it's like a video game thing. So I don't know.
You don't know video games?
I don't.
Really? I'm shocked about that. I've never heard that one.
Your name's Nerdrotic, though.
I'm getting Gary to play some games with us at some point. That will happen, and it will be glorious. I mean, considering it took him an hour and a half just to figure out how to actually do anything in Among Us, that just shows you the struggle is real. Holy shit.
The struggle is real. The struggle is
You
real.
just see him hitting the corner, I'm trying to move, and just going back and forth.
I know, dude. I was like, I didn't. Hey, it's this keyboard shit. It's like, give me a joystick, okay? Fuck. Ryan the Eating Warrior for $100. I recently returned from a 14-month deployment. Welcome back. Glad you made it back. Finding the show gave me something to look forward to on Fridays. Being away from my wife, family, and friends was pretty rough. Yeah, dude.
Yeah, I bet.
But with Friday Night Tights, I felt like I was hanging out with friends back home for a few hours. Thank you. You're welcome, man. You're welcome. Thank you for going out there. Hope it's for a good reason. Hope it's for a good reason. They didn't put you in peril for some bullshit. Okay.
Yeah.
Cole Hauser for 50 Canadian pesos. Hail Friday Night Tights. Thanks, Gary, Jeremy, Ryan, We can do it.
I'm gonna come.
Quarter, John, Nina, Chrissy's boobs, and Chrissy, I guess, and my fellow Canadian X-ray. Thanks for my Friday nights. You're welcome. You're welcome. Let's just do it again.
I'm gonna come.
Thank you for hanging out, man.
When the FBI raided, that's a recording of Donald Trump.
Yeah, I was so excited.
Wow, thank you for absolutely winning me the election. And
nuclear MAGA, baby.
Yep.
Nuclear MAGA.
Is it? Can we make it God King Nuclear MAGA? Or
no, it's nuclear MAGA. We've already got the ultimate meme and everything. Here we go, right here. Nuclear MAGA is nuclear MAGA is now upon us, ladies and gentlemen. There it is. Boom! There we go.
Wow.
Nuclear MAGA.
That was great.
Yes,
That's like the hailstorm.
Oh, the spines are around his hands too. That's awesome.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm using that for a thumbnail. Like that is awesome. Right
You have
there.
to.
So,
Amazing.
yeah. So it's
It was really interesting to see
Donaldo Trump,
Andrew Yang come out, and that guy's such a flip flopper. But I mean, he did come out against it, and other people come out against it. You don't know. I think there's even people on the Democratic side going, this sets the worst precedent that now can be used against all of us.
Exactly.
Yep.
It's just that's where we are right now. I think there's so many people that are fucking going so hard. When you're talking about doing things like packing the court, right? When you're talking about doing things like getting rid of the in the Senate, I know what you're talking about. fucking
Filibuster.
Filibuster.
Yeah.
Thank you. The filibuster.
Yeah.
When you're talking about those things, that has serious fucking ramifications, which you might love while you're in power for 2 years. But as soon as it changes, as soon as something changes, then that can be wielded against you. And that's a reason that these are in place the way it is. So when people want to throw it to the wind, man, it's
but
very
Ryan, they're
dangerous.
thinking that they're going to stay in power. That's the key thing.
I know, and
of course.
by packing the court, but if they do that, get rid of the filibuster, pack the court, they think they can put the mechanisms into place to never lose power because then they can
fortify the elections.
Yeah.
That won't go here though. It can go in a state level, even a county level, but not in a country level. It just wouldn't work. The country would not put up with it, and it would go. That's why there's always been a balance. We've liked that balance. Now the balance is gone. Everything's out of fucking balance. And California is never going to go red again, ever. Not in our lifetime. I recognize that. Once they had the recall, once they had Gavin Newsom dead to fucking rights, and then the mail-in ballot thing comes in, and he just wins in a landslide. I was leaving anyway, but that was like, there's no reason to stay.
The mail-in balance is going to be an issue, and it's the reason why they want to go to popular vote for the president rather than the electoral college. Because if they go to popular vote, all they need is New York and California, and you'll have a Democratic president
they should totally
forever.
flip that. I think they should totally flip that and just go to electoral votes per state, especially big states like California and Texas. And I think they should. But I'm on Eric July's side. Decentralize fucking everything. Just
Everything.
Same here. But that's one of the things about the left too, is that the hypocrisy, it just runs the left, and they're constantly they get off on it. That's why you had that Hillary tweet, coming out there right after that happened, being like, her emails and like trying to grift on that, but her emails hat and stuff like that, because they just want to say they know that they got away with it. They know they got away with so much, and they're like, fucking come and get us. Nobody's coming for us. Nobody. And it's just the hubris. And I think that the hubris will ultimately be their downfall, I think.
It will. I mean, but will it be ours too? That's the thing.
That's kind of the key thing.
They're at the let them eat cake part. But, during the revolution, a bunch of kids died. A bunch of
we will be collateral damage.
Yep.
Right.
Link fan for $100.
I'm gonna come.
There you go. We'll just stay with that. We'll stay with that. Here's some drinking money for Vegas. Hope you all have fun. Ryan, enjoy your new OnlyClans content. The racist word of the day today. The racist word of today was from South Africa.
Oh my God.
That's pretty good.
That is good.
That's good.
Oh my God. Osmium on the Streamlabs side for $50. For sale Friday Night Tights and Geeks and Gamers. Those that keep me entertained as I worked while deployed in Africa got to come home early, so now I'm enjoying some nice R&R just in time for when you guys come to Vegas. Hell yeah. Good to be home, and I look forward to seeing you in Las Vegas on Wednesday. I can't wait.
Dude, hell yeah.
Oh.
That's so cool to hear people that have come back or that are still listening right now, like the guys watching our show while you're
in Africa
on deployment. It's so cool.
How did you even do that?
Incredible.
That's so weird.
Like us retards together talking and somebody actually doing something.
Yeah.
It's true.
I forgot who shared it on Twitter. There was a translator, like a school teacher. She was teaching, I think she was in Somalia, and she was teaching little girls. And
Minnesota?
No, not Minnesota. Not the other Somalia. And she got kidnapped, right? And it's a SEAL Team 6 story. So she thought she was dead. She was kidnapped by these people. I guess she was with another teacher. It took like a month. This was like right before Trump left office. And she got like a kidney infection. So she was about to die. She was about to die out there. She had been out there a month, and the White House pulled the trigger. SEAL Team 6 flies over. They just deploy down on top of these kidnappers, just fucking waste them all. And like, dude, one of the kidnappers was a 10-year-old kid who was like hooked on crack. They called him Crack Baby. Dead. They just fucking killed everybody.
So they just called him Little Hunter.
Yeah, they should have. Oh God.
Oof. Damn, Chrissy.
That's not the worst thing I've said tonight.
That's definitely not. Definitely not.
Find the interview. She like this young lady survived, and she was just like super grateful for SEAL Team 6. Says, I've never been prouder to be American. She thought she was dead, and like some like faces over her, like speaking English, asking her name. She's like, why is this person speaking English to me in the middle of Africa? Like, because she just thought she was dead. And yeah, they flew in there, got her. Then they threw her in a helicopter, and she never saw him again. They went in a different helicopter because, you know, they need to keep their their
identity secret. That's an incredible story. I'd never heard of this before.
No,
That's
the
crazy.
best part was they thought somebody was coming, and they all like, there's probably a dirty joke here, but they thought somebody was chasing them. So they said, get on the ground now. And they just all laid on top of her. Now they could have been making it up, but no, they all laid on top of her until she was safe, until they can get to the helicopter landed. It was a fucking great story. It's out there somewhere.
Man, I'm going to go to Africa.
What? Yeah. What?
my God.
I'm good kidnapped.
Where did this story come from?
I don't know. It just hit my brain, dude.
It was the deployment in Africa.
Deployment in Africa.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were deployed in Africa.
I was trying to figure out where the fuck like sparked this in your.
Well, no, I was thinking about SEAL Team 6.
Brain.
SEAL Team 6 in Africa, man. It was a fucking cool story, though. It just reminded me like that they're out there fucking doing good shit.
Chrissy's like one of those girls that like sees like
Yeah.
really hot firefighters, and she's like, I'm gonna go set my house on fire.
Ryan-
I'm going to go climb up a tree and act like I can't get down.
Yeah, Ryan Kittle, you've seen my live streams, dude. It's like they're a stream of consciousness of a drug-addled brain. Okay, that's all they are.
I just thought it was going to end in, and then this person became a Screen Rant writer and loves the MCU.
I know.
That's how it was going.
No,
It's actually a good
And the
story.
only thing that got her through that torture was watching Friday Night Lights.
Yeah.
It's a story of
You should've-
gratitude. It's a story of somebody who deployed out in Africa, like a bunch of guys who saved this one girl and didn't need to, and they all would have laid their lives down for her, for that one person. It's a fucking cool story.
But at any point,
she
did
hot?
she look up? Did
Yeah,
she
she's
look
cute.
up as
She's cute.
when she was was there any little girl that looked up at her and just said
Freedom. I think a 10-year-old crack baby might have said that before he got wasted by SEAL Team.
A three-year-old Somali baby with one of those starving pot bellies from eating dirt.
And the flies
looked
landing
up
on their
and
eyeball.
said, "Freedom."
Freedom.
All right. Sweaty calves for $50. Hail Friday Night Tights. You guys are awesome, and you've inspired me to get into gear and finish the comic I've been working on. It's called Invincilad. Invincilad? I don't
Invincilad.
Invincilad, yeah. And if you guys, like lad, okay, that's not how it's spelled, but Invincilad. And if you guys were to check out my art and tell me how to improve, I would appreciate it so much.
How do you spell it?
Well, if you were, maybe it's not Invincilad, maybe it's Invisilad. So maybe it's an invisible character. That would make the art very easy. So there you go. There's your tip to improve. Fucking, that'd be fast.
Is it on? You guys have been working on. Is it on Indiegogo? Do you have a place to send the art? You can email it.
I googled it. It gave me Invisalign.
Oh my God.
Crime fought from inside the mouth.
Email it. Email it. GaryNerdrotic.com. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. Hang on.
Let's see your little
what did you break
drawings.
now?
Stefan,
What did you break now?
Stefan Fritz, the Excel spreadsheet. I accidentally fat fingered a key, and but it's fine now. Stefan Fritz for 75 British pounds. That's proper money.
Hail, Gary.
Oh, it's euros. Greetings from Germany. I know you're not a fan of the Sandman, and I'm not. I am though. And the Netflix adaptation is utter crap. Isn't it interesting that there seems to be no excitement for it at all, other than Robert Meyer Burnett? Has anyone of the panel heard anything about it? Well, I've seen like 3 episodes. Does anybody else watch Sandman?
I have not.
The only thing I've heard about it is it's like really gay.
Yeah,
for girls.
That was the first thing I noticed in that episode. Yeah.
Super
Jeremy,
gay.
what the fuck are you doing?
Super gay.
Super gay.
Super gay.
I've watched
Super
like 6
gay.
episodes. The first episode was really, really good, and then
That was for you.
it just kind of keeps going downhill. And I'm struggling now. Like after episode 5, it's like it's a struggle to get through the rest.
It was like the source material was like that, but it wasn't like they've amped up everything to 11, and almost every character is race and gender swapped. So
yeah, that's
to make up for the
There's
white
a lot
male
of that.
emo lead. I don't know.
Yeah.
I've never. A lot of people love that comic. It sold. I think it's one comic that sold like evenly to guys and girls. I sold a ton of them. I've just never been into it. I like Constantine, and he's not in it. He's played by fucking Jenna Coleman, who played possibly the 3rd worst companion in the history of Doctor Who, Clara.
And she plays the companion in this.
plays
Like
it the
she's
same way.
literally the same one.
Yep.
I was like, what? I don't want to see Jenna.
But if some people like it, that's cool. I mean, the production on it's decent, but have I heard
Yeah.
a ton of people talking about it on Twitter? But in the world, no.
I saw one clip that they had put together where it was like direct from the comic, right? Like direct from the book, like all the dialogue. And it's like, man, if you want to pay that much attention, why can't you make these people look the same? You know?
Right.
Like if that's how much you truly cared about at least this one scene that you probably just wanted to clip and show people.
It's
like,
really weird because their argument is we didn't care. Like, well, at least like the creator said something like, when I created the comics, like everybody was, for example, with Death's character, like he said, like I imagine she could be anything, and now like so for her to be like a black girl, like that doesn't mean anything because I imagine her to be anything or whatever, and I'm like, yeah, but you didn't draw her
But
as
yeah,
anything.
it's a
You
visual.
drew her
he
as
didn't.
something else.
It's disrespecting your artists who they're going to say whatever they can say because they all want to get out of comics and work in TV. They're just desperate. That's most of the comic industry now, which is just sad. But yeah, your artist didn't interpret it that way, and that's a co-creator. That's actually a co-creator. It's if you didn't come up with the visuals, Neil Gaiman, then your artist who worked on it did, which makes it your co-creator because comic books are obviously a visual medium.
Exactly.
Doctor Who 32 for $50. Says pineapple doesn't go on pizza. Wrong. Thanks for the $50.
Right.
But you're
Very
wrong.
correct.
Though. Very correct.
Wrong.
Correct.
However, there is someone the side that also happens to find its way on said pizza. 2, do you think you could watch Rings of Power not taking Tolkien into account as a fantasy show on its own? No.
No.
No, if it's using
And
the
he says
characters, no, it's not. It's not a generic fantasy. I mean, it is a generic fantasy, but it's supposed to be Tolkien, and you can't separate the two if they're actually adapting, quote unquote, the material.
Like, if you want to be treated like a generic show, then make a fucking different show. If you want to do that, you can do that. But they didn't do that. They purchased the rights to Lord of the Rings. So if you're going to watch the Lord of the Rings, Rings of Power, sorry.
Yeah, it's in the
you're going to be
fucking title,
compared
too.
to the actual source material. Can't get around it.
Yeah.
especially when you get the rights to the things of the appendices and you want to try to tell a story of like that was more fleshed out in another book, you know what I mean? But you want to just tell your version of those stories. You know, it's fucking bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just I mean, with as much money as they've already put in this, and they're gonna have to after moving countries and studios, you could have created your own fucking fantasy series, and you're not gonna recoup your fucking losses. Like, there's no way.
I actually think people would have watched it more if it was their own fantasy series.
It would have.
I disagree. I think more people will watch it just because it says Lord of the Rings than if they just trotted out a fucking generic new thing. Well, now, long term is a different story. Because
I think long term people would have liked the other fantasy version better because people are thirsty for good fantasy. And now it's like, I mean, that could have been a good fantasy if it was not Lord of the Rings. I mean, it had a potential to be, but
not with
now it
these
doesn't.
creators, not with the creating team that's behind this show.
58 million an episode, though. I mean, that's like so over the top for a TV show. That is like ridiculously over the top.
And they've already done it for like the 5 seasons, Gary. So is that going to be like for every?
No, that was just $465 million into season 1. That's it.
Yeah. So I believe they have $1 billion like actually invested and spent and agreed for 2 seasons. Correct.
Yep.
That's like what's going on. The rest is not like that money is not actually like allocated or like a for sure thing.
Yeah, that budget's going to go down season to season, I bet.
We'll see. Yeah.
Yeah, it depends on the quality, which is already shit. So Beauregard Quitman, or Quitman, gifted 10 Nerdrotic memberships for $50. Thank you very much, Beauregard. Joe's Atmosphere. I can read. For $50. This Nina's series on Ezra is great. You're all inspiring. Could you shout out a special episode of Sketching the Privateer, my comic, on my channel tomorrow afternoon? It's a reunion of League of Mythology on DC Universe Online. Hail to the Fellowship, and that's Joe's Atmosphere. So check it out.
I love, great dude. I love DC Universe Online. Like I loved that game, man.
Same here. It was awesome.
Is it still around?
Yeah, still a thing.
Zaslav has.
I haven't played it. I haven't played it in forever, but I had so much.
You could create your own. You could create your own superhero, and you had your choice of. You had your choice of kind of who your mentor was going to be. If you were a hero, or if you're aligned with the heroes, it was Batman, Superman, or Wonder Woman. If you were a villain, it was Lex Luthor, Joker, and
Donkey Kong.
Not
was
Donkey
it who was? I guess I forget who the other one was. But anyway, and you could create your own hero with your own set of powers, and you could completely customize your look and shit. It was fucking awesome. The combat system is a little bit archaic at this point. I would love if they just did if they retooled it and they updated the combat. Man, that would be sick.
Yeah.
What is
I would
this?
just like to point out that yellow.
What is this?
What are you looking at, Corey?
I have no idea.
Yeah.
'Cause I'm looking away.
Yeah.
You're looking into the eye of the storm.
I think he's looking at As Has Come.
I wish you would have had a quarter black. Like it would be like he's looking in between there. That would have been better.
Oh yeah, or like add me behind Jeremy.
Yeah. And again, just 100% approval from the internet, all parties involved, and every person that will see this meme has approved of it. It has not offended anyone.
From the past
Legion
and
of
present
memers
and future.
approved. We know that. So thank you very much. That includes Paul Walker and any other deceased celebrities ever mentioned on this channel. We have not offended anyone. At least we're only making fun of white people and quarter black people. Thank you for the press release. Thank you. So
I'd just like to point out that Yellow Flash and Drunk 3PO are in the chat. It's almost as if they're the same person.
I think they're the same person. Same person. Blue Tiger for $200. Hail Yellow Flash, by the way. Great YouTuber. Drunk 3PO. The Forrest Gump of the internet, basically.
He's kind of retarded. Is that what you're saying?
honestly, I've got a meme that I'm gonna have Jay Hellstorm create for next week. Someone left a comment about who Drunk 3PO is, and I haven't even told Jay about it. And he's like, Jay is the so-and-so of Geeks and Gamers. And I'm like, holy fuck. I'm gonna have that memed. It's so good.
Blue Tiger. The distortion of Saint Joan of Arc is anti-Catholic. So is Rings of Power. She was a devotee woman who gave her life for the faith. She is a Catholic saint. And
exactly.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying. Like if she knew that this was happening, she would just be like scorched earth.
Where's the Muhammad play? What are we going to do that? Are we going to do the Muhammad play? Where's that? New York? Where's that artist?
Oh my God.
You want to be brave? Go ahead, do that one.
They don't want to get beheaded, Gary. God damn it.
You attack the nice ones. The nice people that aren't going to do anything.
Yeah.
Toxic man flu for $200. Oh god.
Damn, dude.
Damn, dude.
Damn.
Thank you.
Drunk 3PO is my sock puppet account, says Yellow Flash for $9.99.
That's good.
Toxic Man Flu for $200 says bags are packed, tickets are purchased, Pineapple Hawaiian shirts are back from the dry cleaners. Yes! All that is left is picking which pizza place on the Strip to go have a delicious slice of God's gift to pizza with Gary, comics, and the rest of the enlightened. Right back at you. Let's do that.
Disgusting.
Pineapple on pizza.
Let's do it.
I'll eat regular.
Bless you.
Damn,
nice
Chrissy.
pizza next to you.
Are you okay, Chrissy?
I'm okay.
Yeah,
I feel like I'm.
Hey, John, I
Pulled
just
something.
noticed that
Yeah,
you
you-
finally got your YouTube, but like plaque thing.
No, I had to order that myself.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, from like somebody that makes
Wish.
them. Yeah.
Wait, what? Like YouTube didn't give you one?
No, I think it's because I had a strike when I hit like 100,000.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah, you. In order to be eligible, you have to like be in good standing with YouTube. So I guess technically, if you have a strike, I imagine you could have
That's such
reapplied
crap.
immediately after the strike went away, though.
Yeah, probably could have.
Well, now you're at 361. So what's the next one?
A million.
Like, what's the next
A
one?
million.
A million. Yeah, it's
Oh,
gonna
okay.
be a little while. I think.
Yeah,
A little bit.
And they're bigger. I guess they're bigger. You've seen one, Quarter Black. Didn't you guys shoot at one?
Yeah, well, Ryan's got one that's similar to the one that I shot. It's like more of a full metal plaque instead of having
Those
like
ones?
a little bitty. Yeah, it's
These
similar
are
to that.
kind of small.
No, but the million
They're-
one
I
is
mean, they're-
the million one is
they're about-
bigger than that, isn't it? No, that's only as
think
big
so.
as a
It's about the
picture.
same.
That's the exact one I have. Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
Perry's
it's-
gonna
it's
get.
About the same. It's about that big.
Look, you can see my computer. Look at that.
Oh, I can see
Look
all
at all
your
those tabs.
Secrets. Secrets.
Hey,
Where's the floor pizza?
what's the
I had shredded chicken and rice.
Quarter Black? What's the RSVP up to?
RSVP. Let me check.
And I'll read a super chat. Bloodshot for $50. Just got back from a Boston Fan Expo. It was fun though. Tom Welling canceled my time to get a picture. Why? With him, but I did buy Mark Millar's Ultimates series, which is fucking awesome, by the way. Millar World is following me on Twitter. Oh my god!
He's a big deal.
Got one with Gina tomorrow, though. She'll be there. She'll be there, and she won't cancel on you. Heather Antos was there and had no light. Wait. Whoa. Heather Antos was there signing. Could you please send me a picture of her empty ass booth? Please.
That would be fucking hilarious. Yeah, CC me on that too.
Yeah.
All right, the RSVP, we are at 188. 188, which I don't even know what's the capacity of that bar? I think it's like
A couple
3,
hundred.
maybe not even 3. So yeah, we might be, and that's just on the RSVP.
It'll
so
be fine.
Please still come. And,
Yeah.
and we'll-
Don't let that stop you. Just show up.
Link in the description if you do want to.
We're trying to get an idea, just an idea, but it would be nice to RSVP. Broadsword.
And on that note, on Orlando, we're over halfway full on the RSVP.
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah,
So
first
you guys
meetup
need to
we have
make sure-
107. Second meetup we have 244.
Wow.
Second meetup. So
And
That's gonna be the drunk one.
I don't have. I'm not going to announce it yet, but we've got a couple of really awesome guests that will be there that all of you know. Chrissy Mayer is not one of them. She's been banned. No, I'm kidding.
She is going to be there, though.
She is going to be there.
She's going to be there in Orlando, but not Vegas.
Not Vegas. She doesn't like us.
Oh
so.
no!
Obviously,
I'll pick you up on my way.
She's missed the last two.
Let's find you, Chrissy. Let's
How am I
find you a
supposed to
random
feel?
stand-up gig to do in Vegas.
I was trying. Yeah.
We have a special guest.
Take Carrot Top spot.
We have. Oh my God, that'd be so much better. I know. You know what? And I drove all the way to Vegas to see Chris's stand-up. I did.
Yeah, I mean, I'm driving 28 hours to go to Vegas, but
my
Chrissy
God.
can't. So.
Oh my God! This will actually work on me too. This is how you stay in relationships for 2.5 years.
This is how they get. Never mind.
That's how they get you. They get there.
Tunnel vision.
It's okay. Oh, I'm King Tunnel Vision. You kidding me?
Yes.
Jeremy and I were just talking about that.
How many times have I called you, Garrett? And I'm like, will you fucking tell Gary to answer the phone?
I've been trying to call Gary all day.
I'm busy, man. Those videos don't make themselves. Shit. Where was I? Oh, yeah. We're gonna have a special somebody at the meetup. Can't say who though.
I think I know who it is.
But I think you'll love it.
Yeah,
you'll love it.
Wait, there's gonna be a couple people.
Actually, a few big names that are gonna be hanging out with us, just hanging out because they just want to be there hanging out with us, which is crazy. So
we got a studio, by the way. We're getting for Friday Night Tights. We got a full studio, even though I have all the equipment.
Thank you, Steph.
But,
Thanks to Steph.
Steph,
My nerdy home
found us a good place that
Helping
like is
me
gonna help it make it'll buy us. We won't have to spend a day setting up, which is nice.
That's fantastic.
All right, I'll just say it. Kathleen Kennedy will be with us in Vegas.
That's it.
Kathleen Kennedy.
She finally got fired and she has some free time.
Wow. Fade in.
Oh man. We just need to get a Kathleen Kennedy cardboard stand up now just to hang out.
We do.
And people can throw like food at it. And
hey, X-ray girl, can you make like you're making Az faces? Can you make Kathleen Kennedy faces?
Oh, did you really get fired?
And they can be in the bathroom like you put Az's face in the bathroom. I walk in to take a piss and there's Az's face right over a fucking urinal and I'm like, what the fuck?
At the end of the night after it was hammered, it was in the urinal.
It was.
Kathleen Kennedy, Ronnie Johnson, J.J. Abrams in the 3 urinals.
Standees, and you can take pictures with them.
I remember what you did to Az's face, Ryan, at the.
Oh yeah.
On your
What
live
did you do?
stream.
On your
Somebody
live
handed me
stream.
Az's face with like the big fucking like open mouth pose he had, so I immediately just started.
There's only one thing. Yeah, there's only one thing you can do at that point.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Any
There's
guy
a
would do
reason
that.
why Az's nickname is the Throat Goat. I'm just saying.
That was Mike, honestly.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Awful.
He's probably still listening. He's not asleep yet.
Hi, Az.
What's up, Throat Goat?
Throat Goat.
He's literally fapping right now. He's fapping right now
While watching FNT.
Yeah.
Like keep talking.
Oh.
28 seconds later.
Broadsword 97 for $49.99. First time super chat. As much as I love John Bernthal as the Punisher, I did too. He's just tiny. He's a little teeny tiny guy. I'm praying to God Disney doesn't bring him on to the MCU. I am too, because they're about to fuck up Daredevil. That costume looks like shit. It looks like utter shit. They will destroy him just like they destroy everything else they touch. You're going to see the biggest difference between now and then when they bring in Daredevil to She-Hulk. And just remember any scene, any moment from Daredevil season 1 and just go, fuck.
It got flushed down the toilet.
Yeah, we've gone backwards. Creatively, we've gone backwards. Comics Division's platform shoes for $50. I wonder who that is.
I don't know.
Dick Trickle.
Definitely not Toxic Man Flu.
Dick Trickle sadly committed suicide in 2013. We NASCAR fans have been waiting for him to rise again ever since.
So sad.
Did he?
Yeah.
Is he really waiting for the dick to rise?
Wow.
Yes, he is.
I'm not going to be waiting that long.
Sometimes you gotta be proactive.
I have to read
Like, did
these
he really
by
commit
law.
suicide?
I have to read these by law. So,
But yes, Dick Trickle did commit suicide.
he did.
Well,
Yeah.
oh no.
I mean,
know
don't
That's
name your
kinda
kid Dick
sad.
Trickle. That's terrible.
His dick trickled too much.
No, that's
His death is really hard on
was
me.
he? What kind of a was he? Was he a NASCAR driver? Was he a?
Dick Trickle was a NASCAR driver.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dick Trickle.
Was he like a Richard?
Dick Trickle
or
coming around the corner right now.
Yeah.
Coming ahead.
So funny, dude.
How did Dick ever become like the shortened form of Richard?
I don't know.
That's a good question, man.
That makes no
I
damn
don't
sense.
know.
Yeah, why wouldn't it be Rick?
Well, some people do go by
It is.
Rick,
Yeah.
and others are just like, give me that dick. I don't really
Maybe he just wanted to be BDE energy and wanted to.
BDE energy. Is that like an ATM machine?
Big dick energy.
Well, how long has the slang "dick for dick" been around? Like, how long have they been going? Hey, you're a fucking dick. Like since the 20s, since the 30s. Like I don't know. I know fuck has been around for a long time. Middle finger's been around
How did
for
it
a
become
long
an
time.
insult when dicks are so great?
They're not. Don't agree. Can't.
Yeah.
Can't confirm. Cannot confirm.
Every time I look at it, I'm like, why the fuck does anybody want this?
Yeah, this is disgusting.
I like mine.
They're just utilitarian.
I don't know. I look at it. I'm like, what the fuck would anybody want it? I mean, it's big and it's juicy, but it's not.
Yeah, it's above average. It's above average.
It's above average, but I don't understand it.
I imagine if I was born in a woman's body that had a fucking hole specifically designed for that to go into, makes sense.
Which one?
Sounds like you're starting. Are you identifying?
No,
Wow.
I'm saying all women should want dick. When I look at mine, I can't imagine how nobody else wants it. You know what I mean? Like, fuck, who wouldn't want that?
You're like, damn, look at this.
I don't
make myself hard.
I don't understand why any human would want a penis. I don't get it. It doesn't make sense. Especially when there's all these hot women out there. Why would you want a dick? I just don't
Get one
get it.
inside you, and then you'll know why.
I'm proud of mine. I'm just saying.
Oh my god.
What? Were you saying something?
Pass. I'm gonna pass.
I don't speak Spanish.
It doesn't make sense to me.
There's too many jokes. There's too many
Can I
jokes.
just say, lesbians still use toys shaped like it? I'm just
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
They can never really truly give it up.
They can't part with the dick.
Nope. No.
Exactly.
Addicted to the
Nothing
D.
quite replaces it.
James Bursey for $50. I got to make sure I don't hit the clown horn. There I go. Gary, there is one more SEAL Team 6. It is now called Development Group DEVGRU. The top platoon in the group is the National Asset Team, equivalent to Delta Force. The average SEAL isn't better than a Marine Infantry Battalion shooter. Hail to the fellowship. Oh, I love it. I love the rivalry.
Internal military.
I'm like, they're a bunch of fucking pussies. I love it. I do. I love it. Buster Nut Smash. Buster Nut Smash. That's almost as good as Scrody McBooger Balls.
Grow up.
Almost as good. Yeah, Scrody McBooger Balls. So good.
Buster Nut Smash for $50. Says, why does everyone have to translate across races? There are great stories to be told. Stop trying to remake everything. Make something fucking new. I had to fucking.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you.
Hollywood Scholar. Hey, what's up, Hollywood Scholar?
What up, Hollywood?
I'm really
Jed?
happy I subscribed to that channel. It's a good channel. For $100, says the praise stuff has been crazy for both my YouTube vid and my Geeks and Gamers article, but you all in the fellowship had my back always. And I really felt the love. Thanks to this drama, I'm closing in on monetization. Hell, y'all, he's figured it out. Monetize. Monetize it. Monetize it. Yeah. When
I mean, these idiots have just these idiots have just again that word could have come and gone, and no one would have even thought about it, talked about it. But all these losers, just crying about something that they're fake offended over, off a word that no one knew that it was deemed offensive or whatever. These people aren't really offended by shit. They're fake offended over stuff. And if you're so offended by the word being on my website, then why the fuck are you screenshotting it and posting it to social media?
Mm-hmm.
If the problem is the word existing on the internet, then you're screenshotting it and putting it on the internet.
Signal boosting
As
it.
I said,
When did that word become
it's
offensive anyway?
it's like 2021 is when it officially was deemed offensive by some fucking Biden administration bullshit or whatever. I'm not gonna. We're not gonna chase the meaning of words to find out if they're offended. There's widely known words that we know we can't use, but that doesn't mean we're going to be like, oh, this is an obscure word that 5 people found offensive. Let's not use that.
And if people want to throw out like you're not taking it down for ego, fuck ego. If somebody did that, like it has nothing to do with the channel. When somebody like we're all the kind of people here. I don't want to speak for everybody, but like if somebody just gets on our face and tells us to fucking do something, I'm going to do the opposite. I'm going to do the exact opposite. Fuck you. Don't come and demand me, especially when you're just going when you buy, especially when it's like quote unquote friendlies. When you're bypassing DMs to go straight to streaming and posting, we see who you are. We see how you are. And there's nothing even like that. There's no way we're going to bend our knee to that ever. Ever. Because that's some SJW shit. That's exactly what it is. And yes, there are SJWs among us. There's posers, there's infiltrators, there's tourists, there's people who aren't about it. They've always been there. They will always be there. And fortunately, the audience is pretty fucking smart and they figure out who they are.
Yeah, well, as I said on Tuesday night's main event, I was like, I don't really have any reason to use the word again. And I didn't at that moment in time till you motherfuckers keep fucking telling me I shouldn't and I'm horrible. And I'm like, fuck it. Yeah, squaw. What the fuck are you going to do about it? What are you going to do about it? I have a reason to use it now because you dumbasses have just continued to pounce and make up stuff. So, yeah. I'll do it because you have tried to tell me I can't do it. And then trying to determine that I had premeditated reasoning for why
that is some crazy
And honestly, how many seagulls are saying that word consequence free?
That's what I said. I said like 3 days prior to all this, if you would ask me what a squaw was, I would have been like, a bird? I don't know.
Yeah.
I want
to know if California renamed Squaw Valley.
And then there's something called a snow squall, which is like
squall.
Weather
that has an L on the end, and that is like a storm.
Well,
there's a little town in the middle of California. There's a little town in the middle of California that translates into fucking vagina. That's the word. So and it's like little vagina. It's been around forever.
That's where comics is from.
Yeah,
she's on a route.
There's a variation though.
Like Jeremy said on his live stream I was watching on Tuesday night's main event. He said, if you would have fucking talked to me, just shoot me a DM. Same with Ryan. Same with me for anything. Like email me, DM. We'll talk. We could talk all day long. But I'm not going to play any. And none of these guys are. We're not going to play any of this fucking song and dance shit on the fucking internet. We're not 14-year-old girls.
No, if someone that I have any knowledge of, or someone that's not trolling to just hate geeks and gamers, whatever. If someone would have sit there and sent me a message before any of this kind of got any traction, and they say, "Hey, heads up on this," just a friendly reminder, hey, this right here, I saw this. I'm like, oh shit, all right, well, maybe we'll go ahead and we'll adjust that since there's some discussion about it. But as soon as it became a social media Twitter mob and people that never have read the site suddenly started screenshotting it, well, I'm like, well, fuck it. I'm not doing anything now. And it's all about your approach. If you come at me in good faith, I'll respond in good faith. If you come at me in bad faith, I'll respond in bad faith. Fuck you.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Yeah. It's like trying to get your old uncle to stop saying Oriental.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Does Tim McGraw's Indian Outlaw have that word in it? I know Indian Outlaw. I love that song.
I have a sweatshirt from Tombstone that says exactly that, and that's exactly why I bought it. And I bought Garrett a shirt too.
Let me see.
It needs to get cold for me to wear it though, and I think that only happens 1 month in Texas, month and a half.
Barely.
Yeah,
maybe get 2 months out of it.
Well, when I moved here, it was effing cold, and then it just went from like 30 to 100.
Yeah,
just
that's
bam.
Texas.
All right. Okay. Cool.
I don't understand. I'm looking. I don't recall it having the word. Let me see. I'm looking at.
It was in our textbooks when we were growing up. Okay, like it was in all of my textbooks, all of my history books.
Get over it, guys.
Yeah,
it's
I don't see the word in the lyrics there.
Somebody dropped an N bomb.
You get offended over this.
Yeah.
Oh, I think that's why our video got restricted.
What?
Oh, whoopsie.
That video got that will get the demonetized.
She's in the Senate.
Yeah, she's a congresswoman.
She's a congresswoman.
Congresswoman, what is this?
That was
I know.
That was twerking for votes. Is that what she was doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, she ain't even naked. Come on.
For her re-election.
I mean, that's true.
Re-erection.
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 Hey, we're gonna wrap things up, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a wonderful show.
Yeah,
had a good time.
I don't see that word in the lyrics.
They probably removed it. They're scrubbing the internet, Jeremy. They're starting to remove shit from TV shows. That is starting to happen. Physical media, everybody.
Well, it's like reading articles about Ezra Miller. Everybody speaks completely in this woke pronouns. Every single person that's quoted using a story uses his correct they them pronouns. I doubt it. I fucking doubt it.
They probably just fix it.
They fix it. They change it.
They fix all of it because it's a nightmare to read.
Homeboy goes to jail. They won't be respected. No pronouns. Okay.
No.
Yeah, your pronouns are gonna be my bitch.
Yep.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think pronouns are gonna be bitch and bitch self.
All right. So we're gonna go around the horn here, and we'll start with Comics Division.
Hi, everybody. Anyway,
Hi.
You can follow me on Twitter and YouTube at Comics Division. Yeah, just remember, I stream every Monday and Thursday. Monday is a little bit more political. Thursdays, we try and keep it a little bit more lighthearted and talk about entertainment. Sometimes that doesn't work out. And yeah, I also dropped a short video this week talking about the, little thing that happened on Monday. So go check it out.
There you go. And you're going to go to Vegas?
Oh, yeah. Yes. Thank you. Thanks for reminding me because I was about to get into that. Yes, I am so looking forward to Vegas. I get to hang out with all you guys. I get to hang out with you guys in the chat. They're going to be there. That's going to be fucking fantastic. Looking forward to it. As always, Gary, thanks for having me on. It's fantastic. Thank you,
man. Quarterback Garrett.
Hey, you can follow me on Twitter and YouTube at Quarterback Garrett. Watch my Ezra Miller video because it's getting shadow banned and my channel is under attack. And then also watch Gary's new video that I edited. I think it's pretty good. So
You did a fantastic
I think we did a good job.
I was applauding you and Perry's thumbnail. Ooh, so good.
It's a team effort over here on Nerdrotic's team, and I can't wait to see that team in Vegas. We're all going to be together.
The whole team is going to be together.
The whole freaking team.
Giant 6'8" X-ray girl.
5 days away.
Oh yeah. We got Geeks and Gamers and Nerdrotic teaming up. 6'8" X-ray girl and 4'2" Comics Division will be taking a picture next to each other.
I'm gonna put them on my shoulder.
Yeah, you can put them on your shoulders. It'd be really cute. And Quarterblack will be there, and you can blow dry his hair. I don't know, what the hell's going on?
Can I braid your hair?
He's got brushable hair.
He does. He's got
really longer hair, I think, than I do.
Beautiful long.
Quarterback, you need some dreads.
Wow.
Quarterback needs some cornrows.
It ruins my hair. I could do cornrows because I think that doesn't actually destroy your hair.
That hurts.
And it's not cultural appropriation.
It won't destroy a quarter of your hair.
Yeah, if you do a quarter cornrow.
Cornrow. Like a side shave.
Like an SJW haircut. Yeah.
Yes.
or just the middle quarter.
Right here.
Just erasing strips. The opposite of Mr. T.
Yeah. Yes.
Ryan Kittle.
I will also be in Vegas. I think I'm getting in sometime on Tuesday, but we'll probably be doing Tuesday night's main event from a hotel somewhere in Vegas. And then, I'll be there Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday at least. So it's going to be a fucking blast. Can't wait. Busy.
I can't wait. Thanks. Great job. And the great, funny, proving that women can actually be funny. Chrissy Mayer. Yeah, I'm talking to you, lady.
Oh my God.
You're pretty funny for a girl.
Thanks for having me, Gary. This was so much fun. Come check me out. I'm in Boston right now. I'll be at the Fan Expo tomorrow. We got a Simpcast panel at 4. Myself, Zia Anderson, and Anna That Star Wars Girl will be there. And then I'm going to be in Austin September 8th, headlining the Cap City Comedy Club. September 14th, Gilliam in Philly. September 16th and 17th, the Comedy Cove in Jersey. September 22nd, Bridgeport Stress Factory. That's in Connecticut. September 30th and October 1st, Comedy House, New Orleans. Then the Orlando Improv Show, which will be Comedians of the Compound, will be October 27th with myself, Gino Visconti, Anthony Cumia, Alex Stein, and Lila Hart.
I'll be there.
So, nice. Awesome.
Hell yeah.
Banger.
I want to meet Anthony Cumia in person. One of my heroes. One of my heroes.
Gary's going to get so nervous.
I will get nervous. I don't have too many fucking heroes. He's one of them. I'm a big fangirl for Anthony Cumia. Yep.
He's the coolest and the funnest. Yep. Yeah, we're looking for somewhere. If you guys know anywhere good to do karaoke in Orlando, he's like a big karaoke person. So we got to find somewhere to do that.
There's probably like 95 karaoke bars within a
X-Ray
square
girl, you
mile
must
of each
know.
other.
Love no, I don't know about any karaoke in Orlando, but I love.
Well, I thought you had like a directory.
Hey,
of people.
you're gonna be
underground Asian karaoke community.
Chrissy, you're also going to be in Austin in September, right? Austin?
Yes,
Okay.
September 8th at Cap City.
All right, I'll see you at that one too. Yes. It's not that far. All right, then we have Jeremy from Geeks and Gamers.
Jeremy from Geeks and Gamers. I want you guys to go over to this place right here. I'm sharing my screen. 221B Tactical.
Yes.
We have some Geeks and Gamers stuff over there. We've got this patch that I've got on my microphone. We got an RK Outpost one. We got a Drunk 3PO one, a Geeks and Gamers one. That bag that we've been talking about. But now we have the T-shirts. So we have T-shirts that I will have with me in Vegas. There's the front. There's the back. Now, this is a pre-order campaign right now that we're doing over on 221B, but this could be something that starts bleeding into Friday Night Tights merch and Nerdrotic stuff, where we want to get the ball rolling first. I'll tell you right now, a bunch of losers on Twitter have been spamming 221B with like Ryan's comments, trying to tell them, and it's like, dude, we know them very well. But they have been very impressed with how many of you went and purchased some stuff. So if you can, go over there, support them, get you some merch. And this is going to be a project that I think is going to lead to a lot bigger things for a lot of different creators in this world, specifically, our little world, because this isn't something they do. It's not like they don't run like programs for YouTubers and shit like this. This is something they specifically wanted to do with us. And John Bartolo actually opened this door for us, our late great friend John Bartolo.
Rest in peace.
Rest in peace to John. We love that dude. And so this is a connection he made with us. And I talked to them about, Gary and Friday Night Tights, and they're very much interested in that. But we need to get the ball rolling here first, kind of establish the foundation, and then we can bring the big dog Gary into the equation. So go check him out.
I mean, but I'm not the big dog.
Awesome show tonight. And I see you guys in the chat with the RIP John. We do miss John.
I miss it.
RIP John, man.
Especially going back to Vegas, man. So this will be mine, Ryan's first time back in Vegas since Memorial, right?
Memorial,
yeah. So, good stuff. And we're gonna keep making him proud.
Because it happened, early March, right? Early March.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And it's still hard to believe. It's hard to process because. Happened at the UFC fight. So he was just in the audience that night. But
it's gonna be one of the things about Vegas is like getting everybody back together and being like, we made it back
Pour
together.
one out. Pour one out.
Pour one out for him. And it was full on COVID last year. We still had to wear fucking masks inside and they're like, we don't have to now. That'll be great.
Fuck COVIDs.
Fuck COVIDs.
Yep.
So thanks, Jeremy. And check them out. Definitely we're going to be a part of it in some way, shape, or form. If you keep adding the company, they might make a patch out of what Ryan said. I would.
You never know.
But they're really cool, man. They're good people.
Yeah.
So
the stuff looks awesome. It does.
Suresh is
get a squad patch.
Yeah. So.
Oh my god.
No. We're not gonna put that on.
My wonderful
I'm part Native American. I think you should make it for me.
Really? My wife is part Native
one of my
American.
other diversity.
I call her a squaw all the time, especially after I traded whiskey and beads to her dad for her.
Well, I saw Marcus Ivor said Peter Pan used that word multiple times in the Disney movie. Pink Floyd
that's also they also have a whole song about.
I know.
They called Wendy that.
Yeah.
So
it's a term of endearment.
Yeah.
But Wendy's what? Never mind.
Yeah, there was no real official wedding. I mean, we got married in Vegas, but that was after the whiskey and beads. Little plot of land too. Nina Infinity, my co-host from the Real BBC. What's up?
Yeah. Real BBC, baby. Woo!
Right.
Thank you, Gary. It's been an absolute pleasure to be here hanging out with you guys on Friday Night Tights. Honestly, it's kind of unbelievable for me because I used to be in the chat, hanging out every week, watching you guys, and now I'm here. And it's been surreal. I was actually kind of really nervous before the show, which is kind of weird now for me. But
it is because we're idiots. So
honestly, Nina,
I'll be
I feel
nervous
you
every
because
time.
every time I stream with Ryan, I'm nervous because I don't know what the fuck he's gonna say. So no.
that and Az. Yeah, we don't know what Az is going to spew on his face, and we don't know what Ryan is going to say.
Who knows?
Right.
Part of the fun.
Hey, I'm the one who's like in the best stand. I've never been like banned on Twitter or any of this shit like you guys are. I follow the rules.
I've never got banned on Twitter either.
You got multiple strikes during The Last of Us Part 2 across like 3 different channels. Okay,
but those were false copyright claims,
Doesn't
Jeremy,
matter.
because we fought them all in one.
Yeah.
Because I'm
Everything
following
on
the
Twitter is a
rules.
false fucking
Because I'm
flag
following the
too.
rules.
I mean, at least
I don't
we haven't.
misgender
At least we don't have like the ACLU after us or anything like Ryan. Okay.
That's true.
Well, I for one am not gonna come on here and be like, I'm not associated with like geeks or gamers or whatever. But like, no, thank you really for having me on, and a massive thank you to you guys in the chat because I just checked Curtis D of Montana's Give Sign Go, and he's up to like 2,000 now. So thank you guys so much. He's a huge part of this fellowship, and he deserves the help. So it really touched my heart to just see that as well, and so thank you. And for my channel, you can check me out on Nina Infinity, and I do a little show on Wednesdays where I talk about crazy clown world news. It's usually breaking the narrative, but I also hang out with this dude once in a while. We do Infinite Talk, which is really, really fun. And then on Fridays, I balance out that show by balancing it out and bringing the positive side of everything. So that's when I do Infinite Hope. Right before this show, Friday Night Tights, I hang out and I talk about good stuff and good things and good humans, because I do believe that deep down inside, we're all good people, especially people like Ryan Kinnell, who want to say like they're so fucking hard and they're this and they're that. But deep down inside, I know Ryan's is a teddy bear that actually likes women and cares about puppies. I know that.
That's fucking slanderous.
We're all terrible people. Ryan's just that much worse. That's all.
Are you saying he's like a pineapple? He's all like spiky on the outside, but mushy gushy on the inside.
We saw it in Vegas. Pour some liquor on Vegas last year.
Yeah,
He's
2
like
beers.
that turtle. He's hard on the outside, but he's
Except to Krista. He wasn't very nice.
I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
Ryan Kinnell, 2 beers to gay. That's what he was.
So yeah, thank you guys so much. Thank you.
Shout out to you, Nina. Shout
out Nina. And again, the great John Talks. Thanks for coming on, buddy. Love having you on.
Man.
You the man.
Oh, no. Thank you, Gary. I really appreciate it. And yeah, it's just cool. It's just cool to get to hang out with everybody here. It kind of feels like a little bit of a reunion of sorts. I know it's been a minute since I've talked to a lot of you, so it's just cool getting to hang out with everybody.
Heck yeah, man.
I love all you guys. I do want basically Curtis said he said thank you to Friday Night Tights and Geeks and the Geeks and Gamers. You are all the best. God bless you all. My words are not enough to tell you thank you so much. I appreciate everything you all have done. So yeah, I just want to thank you guys for coming through on that.
He's in the chat right now.
He is. What's up, man?
Nice.
He's a good,
we got
really good
you.
guy.
Nice.
And thanks, fellowship. Thanks everybody in the chat for helping out. You guys are awesome. You're always awesome.
Yeah. Thank you. Thanks,
so
everybody.
good job,
Thank you, everybody.
Give
Thank you.
yourselves a hand. Hail to the fellowship. That's brilliant to hear. X-Ray Girl, could you remind me? Could you give me that link so I can remember next week? Okay, because I have a terrible memory. So thank you once again. I mean, that's the best part. We should probably end it right there. But I'll be in Vegas. I am leaving Monday. I'll be there Tuesday afternoon. I don't know. Maybe I'll crash Tuesday night main event if I get there. I don't know if I'll get there in enough time, but I might.
Neither do I. I don't know if I'll get there in time either.
So we're gonna have stuff.
Car video.
Car Tuesday night main event. There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Hey, it will be a car video too because I'm renting a car. I'm not taking my fucking truck for once. I've put like 60,000 miles on that damn thing in just like 6 months. So
Is Drunk 3PO going with you?
No, it's
Okay,
solo.
so nothing will be
No.
spilled in the car.
Nothing will be spilled in the car.
Nothing will be
So-
spilled. Yeah, I'm sure he spilled in the plane on the way out. But we're gonna be bringing some stuff. We got some free stuff. We'll have a little merch too. But I'm finally the hats are back. So
nice.
Yay!
500K.
I got one of those.
500K.
Oh, I thought it said book.
Wait, where can I get one of those, Gary? Like, where do I buy it?
Just hit me up. Hit me up, lady. I'll take care of you. We'll take care of you. But yeah, that stuff will be there. We're gonna have posters. They'll be totally free by Vector Visual, who's fucking amazing.
Oh, it's phenomenal.
Amazing.
So good.
So thanks everyone. Thanks everyone for supporting Friday Night Tights. I can't wait to see you in Vegas. And if you can't make it to Vegas, hopefully you can make it to Orlando in October, and I'll be there all week as well. I'm even flying in a fracking plane to go over there, but I'll do it for you guys. I'll do it for you guys.
He's committed.
Yeah, it'll be fun. It's gonna be a good year. Our entertainment's gonna be shit, but we're gonna have a ton of fun. Okay.
We're gonna I've had a blast so far.
Shit out of it.
And it's only halfway.
All right, so thanks to the Nerdrotics. Thanks to everyone who left a super chat and a donation. You help keep the lights on around here. Thanks to everybody who donated to Curtis's Give, Send, Go, right? It's a Give, Send, Go. Okay.
Give, Send, Go. That's right.
Yep. And thanks for spending your time with us. So, cheerio.
Bye, everyone.
Bye, everyone. Bye.
Bye. Unmuted.
Hello, we're unmuted. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Freaking K-Biz comes in with $199.99. Hail FNT. Hail K-Biz.
Oh, goodness.
Thanks, everyone. Hope you have a very good night. Is there anybody? Hey, is anybody streaming after this? Anybody going anywhere to stream?
No, I don't know.
Matt from Foulball should be streaming.
Matt from
Foulball.
Foulball.
Yeah.
Matt.
He better be in Vegas.
He I believe is. Yeah.
Better be.
Yeah, Nick Weiser not going kind of breaks my heart a little bit.
Dude, I'm so sad about that.
Yeah.
I was looking forward to hanging out with Nick.
Be there. All right, yeah, go check out Foulball. Foulball's a good dude. Matt's a good dude.
He is.
All right.
See ya.
Bye.
Do not come. Do not come.
I'm gonna come.
Dame, dame.